And we should be live, hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Thank you. You spilled. Fine. It's fine. I have more coffee. It's beautiful. Boop. Thank you, monkey. Oh, we're gonna play some Fallout. I still have trust issues, so I threw it on just chatting. I stretched my legs, talked to Endo, because Endo was awake. He wasn't awake when I started the first stream this morning.
Hey, can I borrow your rainbow headphones?
Or earlier today. I guess, yeah. Go ahead. They were over there. Yeah, we're gonna play some Fallout 3 and then transition to True Crime. I don't know how much of it we're playing. I don't know. I just figured I would try. I'm very tired. I did not realize how tired I was until I got up and tried to do stuff. Like I said, I got up. I talked to some family members. Took a shower because I needed a shower. Did a little. Took some stuff off of my desk. Nothing crazy. Is my boy working? Let me see. Yeah, my boy's working. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. Dude, honestly, that Layers of Fear stream was really good. I'm still recovering from that. Yeah, boy. I'm excited to see what happens next. I know I said that at the end of the stream, but I'm still very excited. Because my brain wanders as to what it could cover and what it'll reveal about what we already encountered in the game. I don't even remember what we were doing in Fallout 3, if I'm going to be honest. Let me do this. Yeah, boy. Hopefully the desktop audio will be fine. We will see what happens. We will see. Let me change the category. I'm so glad that the stream didn't crash earlier today. That's the other thing. I'm hoping not to jinx it, knock on wood. But I'm very excited. Because that was... that's the most frustrated I've been in a while. The last time that I tried to stream. That is genuinely the most, like, messed up from a stream not working I've gotten in a while. Which is dumb. You shouldn't let things get to you. But I was really looking forward to gaming the other day, and it just didn't happen because nothing was working. And I hate that. That's Garbo. Play. Alright, let me get the game capture working. Where is it? Fallout 3. There we go. Hello? I don't know what I just did. Give me 1 second, guys. There should not be that warning there. Why is it doing that? Hello? Okay. Technical issues! I don't know what is happening. Let me see. I don't know where it's pulling this from. Hello? Oh, that's that. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Where is it? I love how there's just epic music playing while I'm trying to figure this out. Problem. I'm not seeing the trigger warning screen. This is problematic. Okay. Oh, there you go. Found it. Oh, no. Dude, why did it make everything pop up? I'm so confused. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta What? There must have been a shortcut I didn't know about. That shouldn't be up. That shouldn't be up. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Well, I'm glad my camera wasn't. I don't even know where any of this shit is. Wait. It was. I have no idea why you're only hearing it out of voice. Is that any better? Did that fix it? Here, wait. Let me do this too. Get rid of the trigger warning screen. Boop. There you go. Dude, my logo's back in the corner. I don't know what the fuck I did. Oh, okay, we good? Thank God. Fuck. Alright, sorry guys. I must have pressed something that happened to be a hotkey when I was fucking alt tapping out of what I was doing. Okay. Give us just a second. I love how I have it tagged Fallout. I'm not playing Fallout because this happened. Let's see. We don't need the heart monitor. There's that. All of the alert boxes went away. Chat box went away. Chat went away for like a second. Alright, I think we've got it now. I think we're okay. Yeah, it has all of the backgrounds. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is annoying. It's just so annoying. Because this shouldn't do this. It literally must have just been... I need to get rid of all these sources. I have a ton of FNAF sources from the one we did the massive FNAF stream. Remove. Yes. Can I, like, pick more than one? No? Alright, I don't know why that's doing it. Okay, I just need to avoid certain fucking keys on my keyboard, apparently. Alright. Is it back? Is it okay? I'm going to get rid of the extra shit. Okay. We don't need that. I'm gonna lock that in. That's locked in. That's locked in. I don't know why it's doing that. For right now, that's gonna get locked. Locking that in place and that in place. Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to figure out why it was doing that, because that doesn't make sense to me. This is a clusterfuck. Well, we found something negative about OBS, but it's really probably just something that I have to figure out. I'm locking all of my sources because I forgot to do that when I was switching everything over. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. I guess I'll keep that there. No. Yeah. Okay, so it saved that. This is where I get confused. Oh, I'm confused. Dude, I have some sources here that I didn't realize I had because it's from the, Okay, so I can get rid of the trigger screen now. Trigger warning screen. There you go. Oh, my background looks a little funky. What did I do? Oh, I did that. How does that look even funkier? There you go. Oh, that's why. I did that. That's why. I fixed it. It's fine. Alright. I need to avoid certain buttons, I guess. That makes it interesting. Alrighty. I think we're good. I don't think it messed with anything else. Let me check the audio sources real quick. Oh, that's so good. Sound alerts is so good. Alright. That all should be fine. Thank Christ. That's so weird. I haven't encountered that before ever. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look into why that happened. Because the first time I alt tabbed out, and the second time I just hit the delete button because I was trying to get rid of scenes. And it just was not okay with that. Because you're supposed to be able to use a delete key to get rid of some of your assets. But I guess not? Question mark? I'm getting rid of it the old-fashioned way real quick before I forget. And then we're going to play some Fallout. I do apologize. I didn't plan on this, guys. But I'd rather fix this right now than have to wait to do it and forget about it and then it become a whole thing. You know? I still need to figure out some sources. I need to figure out how to bunch them together in the way that I used to be able to through Streamlabs OBS. I have like the old assets from the first major FNAF like lore stream that I did with Endo. All of the saved assets that were used as like evidence or like when we were talking about a thing so we could show it off instead of you just relying on us describing it. I've been meaning to delete it and I keep forgetting to, which is horrible. But it's because it's one of those things where I don't see it until I'm live 9 times out of 10. It's like, oh shit, piss. But it's like the different animatronic assets, a couple of like pages from the one book, because we're talking about the theories about who's in the FNAF book, the whoever's communicating. Okay, so we should be good now. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're good. We are actually alright now. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry about that. This might be cut out of the VOD. I don't know. We'll see how lazy I am. Alright, we have the game booted up. I just had to click out of it. Does it have the... No luck? Okay. Game capture, where are you at? Oh, that's why. Let's try this again. Fallout 3. Load, you fool. No luck? I want to try to alt-tab out, but I'm scared. Okay, I'm going to try to alt-tab out again, okay, guys? Why does alt-tabbing out break my stream? Why does alt-tabbing out break my stream? I had to try it for science though, dogs. Now I know I can't alt-tab out of things, so that's cool. Alright, where's game capture? It looks like it saved that I locked things and got rid of things, so at least there's that. Where's the... properties... I don't know why it gets rid of everything. That's just the weirdest thing. Well, at least I now know what I'm doing. Where's it at? Right there. There we go. I'm here. Alright. I think we got it for realsies. Oh, I can get rid of this. Alrighty, so if I do this, there you go. Now we have game. Okay, that took a hot second. But we got it. We fucking got it. Hopefully the audio's okay. Oh my god, that burned out a lot of my fucking remaining energy. That was a fucking, I gave myself a heart attack there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, what was I doing? What were we doing, boys and girls? Quests. Destroy the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike. Oh yeah, we were doing some cool ass shit. No! No, god fucking... Fuck! Somewhere over here. What in the Is it over here? I'm questioning my reality right now. Oh. Fuck! This is why we have bobby pins, it's fine. Lower? Lower? Oh my god. Good. There we go. First try, let's go. Where does it want me to go? Because I was faced over here. My sensitivity is turned up way too high. This can only lead to good things.
There are times the primal part pulling me away.
Alright. Let's see. I haven't been here, that's for fucking sure. Ammunition. Love me some ammunition. Alright, let me follow the... I have multiple arrows. This one's kind of leading in this direction-ish. Yeah, it's gotta be back, huh? Fuck. Okay. That makes sense. Drugs. Heavy incinerator. Holy fuck. Aw. Oh, what?
Behaving in this
Alien power cell? Fuck. Oh, stealth boy. I was hoping it was something extra cool and creepy. Sniper rifle. I will dump some of my bullshit. Why do I have... You know what? Not even gonna question it. Wow, Why wasn't I full health? I'm definitely gonna question that. Well, I didn't mean to take 2 of them. Nice. Oh, what? Alien. I want to play with the alien gun. What the fuck? Was it F5? Yeah, it was. Alrighty. We good. That's a sad little area you have over here, sir. How do I get more alien, blaster ammo? I'd want more. Oh, maybe we're not grabbing that. Oh. Drop a decent amount of those. These do not look like comfortable beds. Let's just save it.
I'm concerned about
To a launch pad, that seems important. What is this trying to lead me to? Because it's showing one thing and another thing. I'm confusion. I killed all these guys, I remember that. I fucking remember that, dog. Yeah, we're going to the launch pad. Because we were already in here, right? No. No. Order. Fucking. Fox! Move. 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 Thank you. Alright, let's go to the launch pad. I think that's where I gotta go. Yeah. Ooh, it looks disgusting outside. Here? Can I go around this at all? If I can't go around this, that has to be it. Not interested in your petty grenades. Huh? buddy. Ooh, I like that. Fuck. Run. He's on the run. Dead. That's the armor I have. Just fix this real quick. Okay. No! I hate that I'm missing so many shots, but I love this gun. This is a good gun. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. Actually. Don't mind me just taking some drugs real quick. Don't even think about it, dog. It's fine. Drugs. Watch the newest death battle because nostalgia begged me to do it. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna, as much as I like this gun, because I only have so many shots on it, we're gonna wait to use it anymore. What gun was I using? We can do vengeance, I guess. Spray and pray. Tesla armor, no thank you. Empty. Mesmatron? Yeah, it's a thing you find. Yeah, boy. You know it. Okay, so I think this is where I gotta go. I hope this is where I gotta go. Save it. Actually, I hear a lot of bullshit, so we're gonna save it here too. Get my light on. Yeah, I've actually barely... Hey there, you have the armor I need. No head. We just dig around the guts for some ammo. Ooh. What secrets? What secrets do you hide? No! This is an average lock! We can be better. Thank you. No head. You are overcumbered. Oh, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I immediately went to enemy mode. Okay. What? No, I'm not over encumbered. I was, and I immediately fixed up my armors because this armor thick. I want to be able to fix homeboy that I shot. Massive L. Don't need that. I will take the drugs. I will take the drugs. Ammunition. We're just exploring because I haven't been here before. Ooh, what's over here? Science stuff? I see oh. Yes. I'm not good at the shit. Yeah, we'll unlock all the doors. God damn. I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore. And like, you fucking done it. Fucking fool. Ooh. Oh! Oh. Who are we supposed to be shooting at? I don't like a lot of motherfuckers. I already bombed Megaton. I do. This is a fact. Who are we supposed to be bombing? What are we doing? I don't fully remember. I already fucking bombed them! There's nothing left of Megaton! They're literally ruins! Was it Adam's AFB platform that we're supposed to be? Wait. What was the quest? What are we doing? Destroy the Enclave mobile platform. Yeah, mobile platform. Enclave can suck my fucking balls. So this is what we're supposed to shoot. Okay, wait. Before we do anything. Quick save and hard save. Because I don't trust myself. Shoot Megaton. Shoot them a second time. I mean, we could do that. I don't know why I saved it where I saved it, but sure, we'll also save it there. No. We're going to shoot... It won't do anything to Megaton! Adam's AFB. This will commit all warheads to target and lock this station. Fire payload! Confirm. Yeah! So wait, big question. If I didn't destroy Megaton and it had the fucking bomb in the middle of the center and then I actually killed, like, I shot this motherfucker, that motherfucker, would that cause it to detonate? I assume that would cause it to detonate. What the fuck? Imagine having them live to then just kill them at the end. Is True Mortal... Wait, where were you seeing True Mortal? Escape from the Enclave mobile. Oh, we have to leave now. Alright, we gotta leave. Move, brother! I wish I could actually run. That would be... Oh. What are you... I literally came out through here. What are you talking about? And I unlocked the doors and shit. What the fuck, Fox?
Have a nice day.
Yeah. I love that. I'm gonna end up dying because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. On safety. Board the captured. Where's the birdie bird? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's coming towards me. I was like, where? There's explosions. I'm scared. Drive. Drive.
Surprised to see me?
Whoa, man. Yeah, Fox just does that. I can't approve that message, but I do see it. If I alt tab out, it's the OBS is gonna freak out.
He's told me
Sure.
all I can say. Now it's time to do my... Get the lead out, so...
I will punch you in your tit. And I know how much that shit hurts. Yeah, no, Fox has no footsteps. Fox scares the shit out of me constantly, and then he gets in the way.
Should be a hell of a show.
Wait, where? I want to see the fireworks. want to see the splody! You can't just fucking tease me like that. Bro, I wanted to see the splody. At least with Megaton, I got to see them fucking die. Are they gonna crush this fucking bird? Possibly. Oh, there you go. Death. Oh my fucking god. Megaton's explosion was still cooler. It's because that was straight nuclear. Death and blood and gore and piss. Yeah. That was epic. We just killed a lot of people. I mean, to be fair, I killed like 70 some odd % of that facility at least, if not more. And then we exploded it. I love it when games do that. Look at that rubble. Nice.
Move! Get on the vertibird!
No, I wanted to watch it. Okay. I wanted to watch it smolder. Ugh, I don't want to talk to any of you fuckers. The only thing I don't like about this game is how heavy-handed it is when it comes to Brotherhood. I don't like Brotherhood. I've already said it before. I don't like a lot of the human, based factions in Fallout because they're all assholes. My favorite why is she pogging? My favorite faction is probably just ghouls. They're cool, they're chill, they look epic, they look like Deadpool,
When
and
I first
a lot
met
of them.
you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations.
Minutemen are okay, I guess, but
and even more concerned
know.
with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you
That
proved
is
yourself.
raisin ass looking motherfucker.
And any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it,
Okay, Minutemen
I'm
are
almost at
okay.
a
I just
complete
prefer
loss for
ghouls,
words.
okay? I
I feel proud to call you one of our own.
I'm not
And
that
I
into
promise
Preston
that what
Garvey,
you've
dog.
done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment.
I just love the idea that
On
they're taking
behalf
me so
of the
seriously.
Brotherhood
and I'm
of
just like,
Steel,
I would
and on behalf of the free people
fucking
of this
assault you if I
wasteland,
could, dog.
I thank you.
What vibes does he give me out? I'm based because I don't like Brotherhood. He is like my penis. Where am I going now? Look at him waddle back inside. I want to leave now. Wait, no, he's leaving because that's the inside. Why are you leaving? What the fuck? What is that stance? Why are you walking like that? Your armor's probably
done.
less
Well done indeed.
fucked up than mine. I was... Okay. What's the name of that one group in Skyrim? The ones that teach... Oh! I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name. You asked the wrong motherfucker, but...
You honor us with your presence.
I would shoot you with zero regrets. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I really have left to do for the DLC. Dumb question, maybe? Fucking... he doesn't move! Fox, I want to say, is one of my least favorite companions that I've had throughout my playthroughs of all the games. And it makes me sad because I was so excited to have a fucking super mutant buddy. But, oh my god, he's... like, every single part about him I'm not a fan of other than the super mutant aspect. He's super judgy about, like, what you do and how you do things in terms of, like, oh, are you good? Are you bad? But then he celebrates actively murdering things while we're in battle. So I'm like, pick a side, motherfucker. Pick a lane. And then he sneaks up on me constantly, and he consistently blocks doorways and doesn't move. At all. Like, brother, I want to like you, but I don't. We exploded the thing. Okay, so I'm still big... I didn't mean to do that. I'm still big confusion. It's like, is there anything left to do? I played through the whole game, and this is, I think, the, like, after DLC. Is there anything else? Other than, like, me wandering the map and finding small mini things? I feel like I've done a lot. I'm not sure. Like, I've even uncovered all the locations. I'm pretty sure I've been to almost every single, if not every single spot. I've literally seen it all in this game. Okay, we got Clifton Shacks I haven't gone to. We could go to there, I guess. We have Clifton Shacks, and I couldn't find the fucking sewer way station. I don't know why. That was pissing me off. Oh, and then we can't go back to Vault 87. The Greybeards. Oh, yeah. How did I forget such a simple name? Alrighty, we're gonna try to find this location. But if I can't find this
We welcome you always.
I don't think so. All my drugs wore off at the same time. This is so sad. Nice. Maybe I should have done it from here. I don't know. Let's change my weapon. Actually. Ghoul mat. No! My ghoul mask. Like my good old Deathclaw gauntlet. Yeah. Have to go around it. I don't know which way is better to go around. Yes. I need to look up some mods and figure out what I want to do with that, because I want to play Fallout 4 with mods, because I played through Fallout 4 already, but I think it'd be fun to just stick around with mods. I'm either going to pick a theme or just pick whatever mods look the weirdest. I haven't fully decided what I'm doing. Let's go here, because I haven't discovered here, and then I don't know what I'm doing from there, because I don't have any more quests. I think that might be it for Fallout 3 for me. Unless I revisit it for a specific challenge, or like to get a specific thing that I possibly might not have gotten this time around. Hell yeah, dog. That's epic. But after this, I was gonna move to Fallout 1 and then Fallout 2. Because I haven't played either of those yet. Can I go around this way? Because I'm gonna have to go that way. Can I go up and around the cliff? Is that an option, dog? Nope, there's a big bad. Let me murder it. Oh, yo, Deathclaw. Let me smack you. Oh, okay. Nice. You take your hand. It's mine now. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up and around this way. I might have to go the other way. This area is a little funky. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Let's go. You don't say. Falk is good just as like a violent companion buddy, but like in every other aspect of the word companion, he's just the worst. Like I said, he consistently has jump scared me, gotten in the way of me trying to do stuff, and then he's got that weird judgy attitude of like you have to be a certain amount of like good. You can't be seen as bad. And it's like, fuck you, man. You're laughing and chuckling when we were murdering people, but all of a sudden when I do it, it's wrong. Like, huh? Pick a lane, brother. Have I really not been here? Okay. What's going on over here? Oh. I will free you because I have my buddy here.
Thank you. Here. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Funnily enough, I forget his name now, but I kept using his name when I first had Fox as my companion because... Yeah, strong! There we go. Fuck, I forgot about that. He is so broken. He is so... Look at him go. He is so broken. I'm admiring my boy. You absolute... That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Yeah, abandoned shack.
Time to die!
Where? You claw at your face.
Put up a fight!
You don't even have anything good on you. Oh, sorry, Fox. Hey, it's a captive. I guess I'll have to let you free.
Oh my god. I thought I
Actually,
was dead.
what? Strong is
You saved
awesome.
me.
Okay, strong is
They
awesome.
dropped this stuff. What?
You got it, dog. I already got so much drugs. So many drugs. I used Kate for a chunk, but she would get grinding on me, dog. Why does it let you pick up? Oh, I'm going to smack you again, and this time it's not going to be by mistake.
And I shall follow.
Why do they let you grab mutilated organs? What's the deal with that?
There is reason to be cautious here.
What's up with that? My beloved. What the hell? Yeah, boy. Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes. This game is actually running a lot smoother with Streamlabs. I don't think I've commented on it, but it was the same with Fortnite. The game's running better than when I was streaming with Streamlabs OBS. So, like, OBS is just better to stream on so far. Other than the weird Alt-Tab, like, is fucking with all of my settings. Fair enough. Oh, they fucking dead. Well, you don't need your fucking drugs anymore, dog. I didn't even see her in the corner. I was fucking stood over her. I didn't see her. No. No, okay. They really fucked them up real good. Move! Thank you. Why do they just have bottle caps? I mean, I guess it's better than mutilated pieces of a body, but it's just kind of funky. God damn it. I'll take that. Board of Education. What in the hell are you talking about? Board of Education. It's funny. I have so much shit just because it's like funny or interesting things that I've collected throughout the game that I just do not want to part ways with. Let me just drink some blood real quick. Yeah. That's good. That's the good shit. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. I think that's it. New Vegas. I'm pretty sure that's New Vegas. That was the best experience of my life, by the way. Grandmama is the best. We respect and stand Grandmama here. I kind of wish she was available as like a DLC side character quest content thing for like every other Fallout game. I would be so fucking happy because she's so wholesome and awesome. Like I need that in my life, you know? Okay. What was the other spot that I haven't gone to? The only other spot that I haven't gone to is here. Sewer waste station. It's only because I got annoyed and I couldn't find it. I hate the city areas. It's such ass. See, I like the more, like these where it's a little more spread out. I haven't been to Vault 87 because that one is just coated in radiation. I can't do anything. Alrighty. Where am I going to from here, though? Grey Ditch or Super Duper Mart? I'm gonna try from Grey Ditch. We'll see if that works. Dude, it was so fucking wholesome. Oh my god. She gave me life. It's like the best, ultimately one of the best characters I think I've like encountered, and continuously. Okay. What the fuck? I've had a single meal today of a single sandwich and I'm kind of hungry, but I don't have the energy to go make food. I am so fucking tired. It hurts to think. Can I climb over the rubble, please? Thank you. Yeah, maybe. We go this way. Cosworth is the bro, but she is a wholesome granny, but also super mutant. Like, I can't get over her character is just awesome, just for existing. She cares, man. It's the cutest shit. Grandmama actually cares. Oh, okay. I haven't been in this specific spot. Save it. I hear the buggies. I hear the buggies. That's not where you sit, you fool.
I win again!
Nice job. Yeah, we're gonna... I should have warned ahead of time. Hypnotic, if you're watching the VOD, I regret nothing.
Now what if I, the all-powerful Three Dog,
Three Dogs, shut your trap. I kind of want to play a chaotic run of these games where I just murder everything. I already play it pretty... It's a fucking teddy bear factory! Bro! Also, AO. But like, bro, it's a teddy bear factory. I love this. No, I kind of want to do a run of this game and probably other games where I fully embrace the chaos and I just kill everyone and everything that I can get away with killing. Because, yes. Make my heart and soul happy. Fallout enables all of my violent inner thoughts. What are you? He had a drink. I'm taking your drugs. You don't need that. He has cigarettes too. You don't need that either. Boy. I should try that in Skyrim. Just what the hell? My man's camped out! What in the fuck is going on here, brother? Oh, I love that. They're all like, some of them are staged. Aww. What? Can I go anywhere else, or is it just in... Cause I came from over here, right? Oh my god, this is what I'm talking about. Fox. Okay, let me go this way. Nope. Nope, this is where I was. Okay. That's where I came from. Alright, turn around. Now, I didn't attack that one. He attacked me. Okay, let's go in here and see what I missed over here. Yeah, I know. He's just chilling. He's just vibing. There you go. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna go down here because I don't have my ghoul mask and I don't want to have to kill them. We're friends. We're homies. I've been in that part of the sewer, just not straight up right there, if that makes sense. I've been everywhere now, except over here, because last time I tried to go over here, I died. Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. Exit. Leave. I'm just gonna double check to make sure nothing's changed.
Over here!
Oh. Hey, what the fuck are you doing, Talon? Dead. Why would you run at the giant gun? That is the dumbest fucking shit I have seen in a minute. I would love it if I was worth more in their eyes, but I really am not, which is just sad. What are you talking about? What scared you?
Oh, it's cold in here.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Where's the... I'm confused. Where did it go? Oh, yeah, no, he does that. He straight... I'm used to it now. It freaked me out for the longest time, but he just does that. Yeah, that was Moon. Moon's already gone, but I'll let her know. Here you go. No, that's the survival guide. Where's the contract? There's... Oh, there you go. I am worth way more than 1,000 caps, you absolute bitches and whores. Damn. I am not a cheap slut. I wish you could rip their heads off. That would actually be amazing. Where? I don't think I have anywhere else to go. I mean, I can try to go back to... the vault over here, but I'm pretty sure I can't because of exposure. There's too much. Yes, that's my username. Brother to piss. Yeah, because fuck them. Man, am I just gonna get attacked more that I have... Oh, it's just you guys. You do not deserve Annabelle. Any variation of her. Yeah. Alphonse says hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Let's save it since I teleported and I have had issues where it just crashes over in this area. Maybe because of the radiation, I don't know. Just fucks with the game.
Run away!
I am taking a swig of coffee. I don't even know what just... You fucking dick. Where's the other one? There was another one. Oh, you killed him. Good shit. Good shit. Oh no. What did you do? Look how beautiful that looks though. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes games are just beautiful. I love the setting and aesthetic for Fallout. It's one of my... The setting, the concept, and the aesthetics. It's one of the things that drives me to continue to play the games. If I'm gonna be honest. Let me fucking... Thank you. You don't even have anything good on you. Y'all attacked me. Nice. Y'all attacked me. You don't even have anything good on you. Oh no. What did you do? What did you do? I'm just trying to get to this location because if nothing's changed, Jesus Christ, just the explosions in the distance. And if nothing has changed, then I might just call it quits because I don't think there's anything left to do in the game. I think I actually finished it. Okay, shoot it. Shoot it. I'm not attacking that with a death claw. Love, you can shoot that. Did you kill it? No, you did not kill it. It's still red. Why didn't you kill it? Okay. I'll check it out. Vengeance. We'll do vengeance. I like vengeance. Vengeance is a good gun. Fucking albino. Fucking bullshit. Why are you teleporting? I saw that. Pussy. No, that's not what I meant. I'm not kidding. It hurts to think, or it hurts to like think to speak right now. It's a struggle. My brain is not doing great. Whenever I have episodes with my anemia that end up happening, I'm so very tired right now, but I would like to do some gaming and some true crime. And this is actually working, so you know. What the? How far away from the— I got no attention span, bro. How far away from this am I? Wait, why is it— You fucking whore. I thought I marked it off. You know what? That's on me. I'm an idiot. God damn. Okay. Am I actually going to there? Yes. Okay, good. Holy fuck nuggets, brother. Save it again. I think it's cool we finally got the alien blaster. It just took till the very end of the game. But I think it's sad I only have X amount of bullets for it. I doubt I'm going to be able to find more ammo for it. I feel like it's one of those things they threw in there because they were like, hey, you've made it literally 98% of the way through the game. Yeah, this area. Because there's a bunch of signage and then you just start fucking inhaling rats. It doesn't matter what you've done. Okay, so what I was doing... Taking all of the rad resist shit. Oh wait, I'm over encumbered now, aren't I? Tempted to get rid of that because I don't want to have to get rid of any of my weapons. I'll get rid of that because I know I can purchase another one. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just the one. Okay. You literally just start inhaling rads, huh? Oh, okay. Like, I saved it beforehand, so I'm just gonna continue walking, but I will die. 1 rad a second. 2, 3, 10, 50, 80, 90, 100. Fucking 200 a second. It is— I don't think you could ever go back there. That is it. Like, that is it for that area. Busting a jig. And I've been everywhere else that I'm aware of. At least it's marked on the map. Yeah, I've been everywhere else. I don't have any quests left to do. I think I actually completed it. I'm sure there's like mini things that you can find, and obviously there's different ways you can play the game that unlocks other things, or, you know, the potential for other things. But for a first playthrough, I don't think that's too bad. I think I might actually be done. If Hypnotic tells me that I have stuff to do. Okay, sounds good, Alphonse. If Hypnotic lets me know that there's more stuff that I somehow, like, absolutely missed, then I might revisit, but I think that might actually be it for my playthrough of this game. I obviously might... I'm always subject to play through any of the Fallout games and, like, play through on a challenge or play through trying to get a specific ending or just with a specific energy or attitude, like the whole... Let me just do all of the evil shit. But I think this might just be it. Overall, this is a good game. I'm most annoyed with the fact that you kind of have to side with Brotherhood for a huge chunk of stuff. And like I said, they fucked him up. Oh, Super Mutant Companions are supposed to just be the best companions, and they fucked this boy up. Something fierce. Alrighty. I thought one of my polls is just who we shooting. That doesn't highlight how weird some of my shit be, brother. Yeah, I think I'm done with Fallout 3 for right now. Like I said, I want to hop into Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Yeah. Definitely. It's I mean, it's almost 6. It's not too bad. I was aiming for between 6 and 6:30. Hopefully, be done with what I was doing and popping onto true crime. Let me get that set up. Oh, it fucked up all my shit over here too. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, it did this, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. Alright, let me... What was all this? I don't even remember having this. Holy shit. I need to go through, I need to go through some of the... I'm gonna get rid of that since we're out of the actual spooky days of the month. I had that, like, changed up just for specifically, like, around and on Halloween. Don't mind me, I'm trying to focus, which is not great. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I do like the new chat box, but for right now, I guess. Let me... It's so weird to see how my stuff is deconstructed. It also, like I said, I'm not used to... I am so not used to how this is laid out. Yay, nice. I am just getting rid of the mess that's on screen. The beginning of the stream was weird because I figured out that if you press a specific key, it fucks with your layout. Yeah, you missed the Fallout. I think I finished everything that I can do in that game. So that's interesting. I'm sorry. We're going to be starting the first Fallout next, so there's that at least. You also missed most of this just dying. There you go, that's better. There you go, that's a little better. I had to fix myself. I will fix chat after the stream. We are doing true crime now. I had to fix this before before anything else, 'cause fuck. Okay, I think it's back to the way it was. Oh my god. So if you hit specific keys for OBS, and I don't know why or how or if I can change it, but like I alt-tabbed out of Fallout 76 at the beginning of the stream, and it literally fucked my entire layout up. I had to go through and I had to reset all of my sources. Basically what I just did now. It's just, huh? You what? So I'm gonna go into... No, I should be good. Because I already fixed that screen. Alright, we should be good. Hell yeah. Pet Lucy for me. And also, I'm jealous. I wish I had some type of soda. I'm sipping on coffee still. I honestly need to eat food. It's not gonna happen, bro. The energy is not there for it. So I was just going to go ahead and do the true crime that I had planned for earlier in the week that I wasn't able to do because of technical issues. So originally we are going to be looking at the case of Daniel Marsh and then possibly some body cam footage or something like that afterwards. I'm going to go ahead and pull that up. Do I want to know what the fuck? I'm going to watch the clip. But I'm muting the desktop audio because you guys do not need to hear me ×2. What the fuck did you clip? What did you do it? What did you do? I'm kind of surprised that they don't change the the amount of bounty after all of the stuff that happens throughout the game, because you do stuff. I feel like that makes you more valuable, you know? What the hell? Yes, and I agree with your post in the Discord as well. Oh, fun. Okay. I should probably turn off of Fallout 3, right? Because we stopped playing that. Ugh. Why isn't there a true crime category where you talk about and discuss true crime? That would be amazing. Alright, let me pull up the stuff. Oh, I can also not mute the desktop now. How beautiful. Oh yeah, I had Cold Ones running in the background. Whoops. Cold Ones is so entertaining. This is a fact of life.
Every time.
No, stop talking. Ooh, why is this not loading? This isn't great. You guys have to tell me if shit is dying on stream, because fuck. Oh.
Every time.
Dan, shut up. Every time, suck my... Hey, let's go. Let's go. I'm on the wrong account. Imagine.
Every time.
Dude, you guys are hearing the same fucking word all over and over. Trigger warning screen was already up earlier in the stream for reasons that don't make sense because everything died kind of, sort of, little bit. But we're going to be looking at true crime. It's kind of intense. It's 2 hours long. I might be snacking as well because I do have corn nuts and I have popcorn and a couple other things I could break into, but I'm not 100% sure. The voices, they won't stop. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, boy. Where is... We don't need game capture anymore. We need window capture. Daniel Marsh. What? Hello? Why did it catch it for 2 seconds? What is going on there? Okay. Yeah, it's an explore with us, so, you know, it's probably gonna have fucking some fucking circles and red arrows and bullshit, but you guys gotta tell me if the audio is too loud or too quiet, because I want y'all to actually hear it. Look at that crusty ass footage, dog. I think they have closed captions on, but I have trust issues, because now a lot of videos are doing the whole we're going to start with closed captions and then we're going to take them away from you. I would like to be able to read what is going on, you know? I like having that there.
When
Okay.
I look at someone.
I don't
see
know.
flashes of
I
images
don't know
of me
the.
killing them
I don't
in
remember this
numerous
case at all, so I
ways,
don't think I
and it's
know
horrible, but
anything
it's
about
an
this case. I could be
incredible
wrong
thing.
though. I have looked into probably
I can't
thousands of
help
true
it.
crime
It's
cases
just what
since
comes
I've
into
been
my head when I
interested
see
in
them.
true crime.
I want to
I
hurt
knew
people.
someone when I was younger
I
that
want
did
to
their
kill
hair just
people,
like
but I
that.
don't want to
Also,
that.
it's a little creepy.
So, how would you kill me? Choking you to death with your tie, beating your face into the mirror until it broke, smashing your face into the wall.
God
Nothing
damn.
personal.
When he was just 12 years
Nothing
old,
personal,
Daniel
kid.
Marsh was publicly recognized for saving his father's life after he suffered a medical emergency while driving.
Oh.
But just a few years later, Daniel had
No,
morphed into
no
someone who
arrows
no
yet that I'm
longer
aware of.
bore the slightest resemblance to that young hero.
Oh shit.
While he had a troubled childhood and faced teenage struggles, no one caught a hint of the dark intent harbored within. That
He told
is,
an
until
investigator
it
how
was
he
too
would kill
late.
him, though, so that's something, I
Daniel
guess.
would ultimately score higher than Dahmer and Gacy on the psychopathy scale, but even that might not
What?
explain the sheer depravity of his actions.
No, just okay.
I felt the screen bone a few times, bleeding everywhere. It was like gargling and stuff.
Years later, police and
What the
professionals alike
fuck
are
did
still
he
trying
do?
to understand
I'm-
exactly what went so wrong to drive a 15-year-old to commit a crime
He's
so
15?
gruesome
Good
and
lord.
disturbingly well
Bro,
executed
play some
that
Fortnite,
he
calm
almost
your
got away
titties.
with it. Perhaps even more shocking is the prospect that in less than 2 decades,
Yeah, I knew a homeboy that did his hair like that. Well into his later teens. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I figured I'd point it out because it's kind of weird. He had, like, dark brown hair, though.
he may
It's slightly
freely roam the
off-putting 'cause he-
streets once again. The majority of the
Like,
following
on here, you
interview
can't fully
footage has
tell the
never
actual
been
hair
released
color
to the
because it's,
public,
like, grayscale
and our
situation,
exclusive
but,
interviews
like,
with the
this...
victim
If you just showed me that not in the context of it being an interview situation, I'd be like, yo, is that insert name here?
family and correspondence with the killer has never been seen before.
Hey! So
It's been
talking to other
analyzed by a
people
qualified team,
surrounding
including a
the
licensed
case as
professional
well.
counselor,
That's kind of cool.
a licensed attorney,
That's
and
epic.
a former detective, former licensed polygraph examiner, and former hostage negotiation commander and
What the
instructor.
hell?
Okay, get your name?
Dan Marsh.
Is that your full name?
Well, Daniel William Marsh.
Okay.
Even though Daniel is a minor, he's being interviewed alone. It's mentioned
Hey,
later in
zombie,
the
what's up?
interview that his mother is waiting
How goes
elsewhere
it?
in the facility, so the police potentially have her consent to conduct a solo interview. In California, a child may waive Miranda rights.
I still don't think that this is good. I don't care what that child has done. I feel like if you're a minor, you should have legal representation. I will drive this point into the floor as much as I can. I will mention it every time it's brought up in a true crime case, but I feel like across all the 50 states, that should just be a base rule. This shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't have a child in an interrogation room with interrogators without anyone to, like, help them. Like, because quite honestly, my whole thing is in like 90% of these cases, they already have all the evidence, or they're going to be able to have access to all the evidence they need to actually, like, take you in or do what they need to do from a legal standpoint. But, like, come on, man. 15 is still a child. Bro. Thighs, yes. Yes.
Thus enabling a legal
Why not both?
interrogation. But 2 conditions
Why not
must be
both?
met. The waiver must be voluntary, and the child aged 17 or under must have actually consulted with an attorney. Parental consent is not required, and there's no statutory or other
What the hell?
basis on which a parent can waive those rights for
It's
the
not
minor.
okay.
In addition, parents do not have a statutory or constitutional right to be present during questioning
Must
of their
consult
child.
Saul Goodman. Bro, I want to rewatch. I want to rewatch some shit right now. How have I already lost my first place bit badge after one day? Nice. Fucking nice. Especially if they wore thigh highs and they have it to where the thigh almost... Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You know what you're doing that weekend?
I understand what you're going for.
I don't really.
What the? I don't see how it matters, zombie. I don't see how it matters at all.
I'm pretty sure I was at my house, and if I wasn't at my house, then I was at the house.
The interview has barely started, but
So did he
Daniel's
kill another
behavior is
child,
likely
I'm
already
assuming?
raising some red flags
Like how there's a
with the
bit of it.
police.
Yes. No. Yeah.
Answers
Yep, yep, yep.
like,
should have been at my house. Not
No, I get what
exactly
you're saying.
alone playing video games.
Are selective memory statements, which could be a sign that he's trying to keep his story as vague as possible.
It could also just be how the
Why he
man
might be
speaks or
acting
how the
this
child
way
speaks,
isn't yet
but
clear, but his body language supports the theory that he
he
has
used
something
the
to
child
hide.
to destroy the
He's
child.
sitting very still, which could signal that he's thinking really hard about his story at the expense of moving and communicating naturally. As a result, police likely feel that they're getting close to solving the dreadful crime they're investigating.
I'm glad the police
So
are
you
close
do
to
know
solving
about
a
the
crime in which the
murder
fucking
investigating
15-year-old
more
did.
details. I mean,
You get gold star
Davis,
officers.
Something like that
Like,
happened
huh?
here. It's like, holy crap. Everybody knows about it. Knows about it.
tell me what you know about it.
I think they were like...
I kind of hate that because I will be in like I've talked about this where you have like fight or flight situations where you like end up really injured or whatever else. Whenever I'm in one of those situations, I tend to just freeze. I get really still. I get really calm. I don't usually get loud. I've almost chopped my fingers off like 3 times, and each time that I did it and I was actively like bleeding, I calmly rinsed that son of a bitch off, calmly assessed the damage, calmly grabbed a cloth to wrap to try to stem the bleeding, and then calmly walked to a parent because I don't have a driver's license and went, I think I need to go to the ER. Like, my parents and my family have learned to get worried when I'm like super calm because that usually is an indication there's shit happening.
Or something. I know that somebody broke in and like stabbed
You get
these 2
zombies
people,
first place bit
but
patch
I don't really know
officer.
anything else. Breaking in.
Do
Bro.
you know which apartment that did that?
Well, not the actual one, no. But I know it was like near my dad's. We drove by it a couple times and we saw like the police tape and everything.
Well, when was the last time you were there?
In that area?
Yeah.
Probably
Like, you know how many fucking teenagers
week
say
after it
probably
happened,
and like on a
something like that.
consistent basis?
it was soon enough to where there was still the tape up and everything. And there were,
Most
like, all
of
cop
the,
cars were
like,
there.
from what I remember
Sustained
when I
eye
was
contact,
younger,
like Daniel
most of the
demonstrates
teens I
here, is a
talked
big
to
red
had
flag
that
for
going on in their
deception.
vocabulary.
Daniel could be searching for
vocabulary,
any
they would
signs of
repeat
doubt
certain
on the
words or
investigator's
phrases
face,
pretty
possibly
regularly,
prepared
or
to
they would
change
have a
his
lot of like
story at the
run-on
first hint of
sentences,
disbelief.
or
He's
like
also
that's
still
just I feel like
using
a
lot
part of growing
qualifying
up. So I hate
statements.
when
But
yeah.
I don't really know anything else.
I kind of hate
we
when
drove by it.
they try to do
Most
this
people
with
struggle with
especially
physiological responses to
children
lying,
because it's like
and using
eh.
avoidance techniques to sidestep an outright lie can help minimize that discomfort. Repetition, which Daniel is defaulting to, can also make a person feel like they're solidifying their story.
Well,
What do you hate?
Kind of clear up some things, maybe some
What do you
preliminary
hating, brother?
information in regards to you and the murder investigation that we're doing and the murders that happened on Cowell.
What?
Anything you tell me?
Okay.
I haven't heard any of these
All right,
rumors
that is
that
okay.
you-
All right, moment.
Like, I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't heard anyone
What
say
the
anything
fuck?
about me in regards to it. Like, honestly, I haven't heard anything about me in regards to that. I don't know why
Oh no.
would be there. Why anyone would spread a rumor.
Notice how Daniel's
Oh,
hands
they
start
brought
to
that-
twitch, and how his speech
Bro, I should have
stumbles.
made it a drinking game. I should have
Yeah.
planned this stream earlier in the day and just made it a thing where I just take a shot every
You
time
can't
I see a
even get
fucking
through
arrow.
the statement at first.
What if it becomes more than a rumor?
you,
Okay, more
you don't got
information,
any
yeah.
maidens either. I don't
Yeah,
think.
something to do
JK,
with it.
JK. Bro.
How can you prove to me that you don't?
Pretty sure if you ask my mom, she'll say I was there. I don't know.
Nice.
I mean,
That's
how
probably
would
the best
anyone else prove
response.
that? I mean, I know if you're looking for an alibi, that would be it.
This is not reassuring because it's likely that his own mom is the one person who would lie and say he was there, rather than having been somewhere else. It seems Daniel may be thinking only along the lines of, they have no way of proving I wasn't home. When he mentions an alibi, this indicates that he's basically labeling himself a suspect.
I had nothing to do with it. I was just a lazy weekend.
Why are y'all talking about
Here,
gay
the
shit? I'm trying to
investigator does a
focus
good
on the true
job of
crime.
the silent standoff. Most people are uncomfortable with silence when sitting with someone, so they'll try to fill
I hate that too because I have solid periods of time. My fucking comfort zone. You can tell I'm comfortable with you when I go dead silent with you. Like, this is an actual fact. If I game with you and I'm comfortable enough to actually go dead silent. Well, first of all, if I game with you. But, like, if I'm comfortable enough to go dead silent when I'm gaming with you. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Then that means I genuinely just vibe with you, dog.
the silence.
I know
The
it's
officer is
to a
trying
certain
to see
degree
if
human
Daniel
nature,
will
but there's a
start
lot of
nervous
fucking
rambling
introverts
again.
where that's not a thing,
doesn't,
and people
but he
on
does
parts
reach
of the
over and
spectrum
grab
where
his
that's
water
not
and
a
start
thing. So,
drinking
like,
to break the anxiety of the
again,
moment.
almost like he's in a room built to make him feel anxiety.
Having some kind
That's
of
so
effect
weird.
on him. It begs the question:
Well,
if he's truly
yeah,
as
but I feel like that's a
uninvolved as he
mutual thing,
claims,
dog. You know
why
what I
is he
mean?
getting nervous? It's at this moment that a new investigator
That's what I
joins the
mean.
conversation.
Hey, look, another arrow.
And the energy in the room has a
Can we
marked
stop?
shift.
I don't like the arrow. It scares me. Hey, he's not bald.
Hi,
Where's
must
we
be
need a
Daniel?
bald man.
I'm Chris Canyon. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm from the FBI.
I'm not counting
Around
accidentally
here, I do
muted. That
kind of
doesn't
some of
count.
criminal profiling stuff,
Introverts.
and
Am I
I've been
right?
working with
Yeah.
Ariel on this case since it happened. So sorry I'm a little late, but it's all right. You guys have been talking.
I love
pretty
nah,
closely,
screw
guys.
the true
I've been
crime.
Talking a little bit.
Go ahead and
Sounds
screw
like
the
this
whole
young man has
place.
quite a history.
What?
Kind of a family train wreck, if I
The older
can
one
be
is
so
definitely,
bold to say
out
that.
of all of them, the older one would be the one wearing the wig.
The FBI agent
That
describes Daniel's
motherfucker.
history rather harshly, but not inaccurately.
So 9 years old when you were
Yes.
your parents split?
Yeah, like parents split, mom disappeared for a few months, left with dad who was, well, he has a temper problem and, just lost his wife, so he's going to be pissed off, and so that wasn't really fun. And since then, every year it seems like, there's a new, bad thing to happen or a new crock of shit to be added into the pile.
As Daniel opens up to the officer, he
No.
includes more details about his
Have you
struggles,
already watched all
such
the
as how
Saw movies,
unhappy he
Hypnotic,
felt
or are you
living with
actually
just
like?
his father,
Are
and
you
the pain of
rebinging
his
them? I'm
mother's
confused.
absence.
It was really selfish.
Well, what are you up to?
Honestly, because
That's the
she
question.
left with this, she left with a chick, and I don't know what happened with that, but she was involved in my life for a few years.
The woman Daniel's mother started a relationship with was none other than Daniel's former kindergarten
Oh
teacher.
my God! What in the
That
fuck?
pissed me off. It's like, really, you care about your own happiness more than your children's.
That's fucked.
Not right.
Like, what he did is probably not great, but you got to admit that situation is kind of fucked. You going to fucking run into a fucking no? Don't do that. No, first time. I've seen plenty of scenes though. Oh, okay. That's fair.
You're a parent. It's kind of,
That's fucked up.
you made it your duty to nurture your kids and take care of them. And make
I
sure
feel
that
like
they're
ideally
okay.
that's the
It
idea
appears
that like
the
that
officer's
is
attempts to build
that
rapport
is
are
the
working,
mindset that a
as
parent
Daniel
should
begins
have
to
if they're
share
gonna
his
have a kid.
opinions
Is
and
like I am
feelings as the
responsible for
interview
the development
continues.
and well-being of this
What's your
child, and I
like
should
with
110% this. But you know, there's a ton of parents
Not
that do
good.
not give a fuck.
He never hit me or my sister, but he'd hit, like,
I know, Zombie,
the
you like them.
walls, or he'd hit, like, inanimate objects.
What?
He'd
Get
yell,
changing right now.
um,
Except the most
that
recent
kinda-
one. Only watched it once. Oh
kinda
shit.
Stereotypical, just pissed off dad.
I'm already in my bedtime
Notice
clothes
how
because I
still
was
Daniel
wearing
is
daytime
sitting
clothes
without
earlier
shifting
today,
in
and
his
that was a
seat or
mistake.
shuffling around uncomfortably. There are several ways to interpret this, the most simple being that Daniel is experiencing cognitive overload. It's possible that he's focusing so hard on keeping his story straight and controlling the interview that his natural nonverbal communication has ceased. However, this could also indicate that every movement he does make is very intentional, almost choreographed, in order to have the effect he wants. Based on later revelations about Daniel, it seems that this is a strong possibility.
Yes, agreed.
You have a sister.
Yeah.
She older.
Either
than-
pajamas
She's
or
older, she's
boxers
17.
and a tank top.
She was a
That is
really
ideal comfort,
bad,
dog.
attention-seeking, habitual liar, a manipulator of my parents. And, when you're a little kid and you see that she's manipulating them and you try to tell them, they don't believe you because you're just a kid and you don't know what's going on, supposedly.
Yeah.
If what he's saying about his parents and sister is true,
Jeez.
Daniel is quite observant for being so young. It seems as if he has everyone
Oh, what
figured
the hell,
out.
Alphonse?
In
You need to
addition to the
fucking sage
interpersonal
that
conflict
shit.
Daniel reports within the family, both
You
of
need to
his parents
cleanse that.
allegedly
Holy
had
water,
extensive
sage, whatever
medical
your thing
history.
is. You need to.
In fact, at age 12, Daniel was publicly recognized for saving his father's life after he passed out while
That's
driving.
nuts.
As it so
Wait,
happened,
so what
Bill
happened?
Marsh
Did
had
he?
suffered a heart attack. Daniel was able
Oh
to
my
stop the car
fucking
safely
god!
and pounded on his
That's
father's chest
crazy,
until his heart started beating
bro.
again. After digging into Daniel's family history,
Dude.
the FBI agent makes an extended effort to connect with Daniel on a personal level and build rapport. In addition to discussing Daniel's past, they
Aw.
chat about his interest
Well,
in
if it's
martial
bad
arts,
dreams, that's
video
ass.
games, and music.
I have vivid
There's
ass
a
dreams,
method
and
to
they're
the
not usually
madness,
amazing,
as the
but
detectives lay the groundwork in an
I at
effort
least
to
feel
get
rested
to the
when I
heart
wake
of
up,
one of the most
like, half
heinous
the time.
crimes we've covered so far. While it may not seem pertinent to the crime, rapport building is a very important part of the interview process. It allows the interviewee to feel more at ease and more like they can talk to the interviewer. This makes it more likely that the truth will come out, rather than if no rapport building had taken place. Alternately, you can think of it like bonding or having a
That's
conversation along the
weird.
lines of you would
I've
tell your
never
friend
heard of
something you
that.
wouldn't tell a stranger.
Alphonse,
These are
what
all
the?
good interrogation tactics.
What exactly are you
Yeah, like the kind of dreams where you can kind of like feel what's happening,
get from me?
and you don't have like, well, that's not vivid, but like I don't tend to have a lot of control in the situations.
I'm just an old guy. I don't know anything about
Like I react like I would react, but I don't have control over the other players in the game, if that makes sense, or the setting, or at least it doesn't feel like. Obviously, I do because it's within my own fucking skull, but
Tumblr?
like you can dream and you can like change
heard
the
about it.
setting, or you can be not
Maybe
feeling it, and you know things can change because of that.
So
My
describe
shit
some of
don't
the
be
stuff
like
that's
that.
on there.
On my page
I'm just
or
kind
on
of stuck
Tumblr?
wherever I'm
On
at.
your page, yeah.
Song lyrics, things like just miniature things about like what I feel.
What?
A lot of stuff from horror movies, because I like horror movies.
Hell yeah, dog.
Gore. Pretty much it, just music and scary stuff.
These admissions that he
Apparently
enjoys horror
sleeping in a hot
movies and
room can
gore
cause anxiety
don't really
dream.
make Daniel
Aw.
look good.
That sucks
In
though.
addition,
So
his
like if you're
qualifying
extra
statement,
if you're
pretty
extra
much it,
cozy and you
likely
happen to
makes
be
the
warm,
investigator
oh
wonder
that's
what
ass.
it is he's leaving out.
Fuck that.
Horror movies and gore, yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like there's a lot of that on there.
Well, since I was a little kid, I liked horror movies. I've been watching
Same,
them,
brother.
like, for a long time.
And I've like
I'm wondering
going
if it's a refuge
shortly after that. I
movie, too.
started like really being interested
In a way,
in movie
kinda
magic,
is.
like the aspect of making things look gory and
Kind of
realistic.
dark, screwed
I
up
like
sense of
that.
humor,
That shit
and
fun.
actually, a lot of that stuff makes me laugh when I.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all coming from a prime suspect. However, it's important to keep in mind that just because a teen dresses in all black and likes horror movies and gore doesn't mean that they'll go on to harm others or act out what they see in
No
horror
shit.
movies. While laughing
Oh
at
my
seeing dark or
God.
scary things could make a person appear like they lack empathy or that they're so tough that they cackle at horrible things like a villain in a movie, the reality is they may be unknowingly trying to cope with intense emotions or situations. This occurs
Yeah,
due to a
that's
phenomenon
weird.
known
I've
as
never heard of
emotional
that, dog.
homeostasis. This is
Homeo,
similar
huh?
to when the body sweats as a means of cooling off. Laughter in the face of something sad or dark could help the person cope with sad or negative emotions. It's very possible that Daniel may not know how to cope with difficult emotions,
What the hell,
or
zombie?
he may be
I would die
hypersensitive to intense emotions.
so fast.
See
It's
it.
not my fault if it gets cold as fuck. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, not a lot of
That's
stuff makes
fucked
me
up.
laugh. And so it's like, I like horror movies, and it's just.
I like the feeling of
anything
being
that's a horror
scared. I
movie
know why I
usually
like
will-
horror movies.
don't
I also
have
like the
any
settings and artistic
connection
interpretations,
to
and I've also
whatever
liked
it's
that in a
happened
chunk
to
of
that
horror movies,
doesn't
especially
really
indie
bother
horror
me.
movies. You also broach topics like
So,
mental health
it's
and
kinda
other
like
things that
the
aren't
dying.
normally
A feeling.
looked at in
like,
at least a lot of
it makes
U.S.
me feel
media.
something, and
A lot of movies tend to be like light and
I've
fluffy
just
to a
always
certain
kind
degree.
of been into
And
darker stuff.
And
I
what
don't
do you
know, I
feel
feel
when
like
you say it
horror
makes you
movies you
feel
can delve
something?
into
What is
all
it
that.
you're feeling when you see the stuff on Tumblr, the gore?
Fucking Tumblr. Oh my god, bro. I haven't been on
I don't know, it
Tumblr
makes me
in
like
so
shocked.
long.
And I'm fascinated with anatomy, and so like you can see what happened to them and how warped their bodies are, and just kind of fascinating to think like what could have done that. how did that happen? Why did that happen? Just how did this all come to play? And I don't know. Sometimes they'll be like in a funny pose or something, and they'll just look like stupid, and so I'll like giggle at it.
And it makes you feel something.
Yeah.
And it gives you a feeling.
The FBI agent seems to be particularly interested in Daniel's
Oh yeah, that's an
feelings
FBI
and how
agent.
they're brought
I
to the
forgot about that.
surface. While it may seem
I don't
like
think it's a good
tangent,
idea to tell the
it'll
police
become
all this
central to
stuff.
the
Is he's trying to
interrogation and the understanding of the
again? He doesn't have any representation. I don't think minors should have a choice when it comes to that, because minors sometimes don't know when to shut the fuck up. And yes, if someone is guilty of sin, they obviously deserve to get caught and they should get caught, but I feel like they shouldn't get caught because of this. I feel like they should get caught because there's actual evidence tying them to things. You know what I mean? It's one of those things for me that's just like, honestly, across the board, you should just have representation when you come into these rooms. But like, a lot of people are stupid, and I'm talking about adults, so you put a fucking 15-year-old in this room.
crime.
What's the concern with that though? It's Tumblr.
Yeah, bro, it's just Tumblr.
And, you know, I know that there's all those websites.
There's no
out there,
bad,
like,
there's no like really bad shit on
There's also
Tumblr.
a lot of stuff that's like it's relevant to what's going on today. Like there's a lot of it is just stuff that's happening in Syria, and it's like, holy crap, this is actually going on right now, and no one's doing anything about it. It's just kind of like a real life horror movie. I don't really make the distinction.
You go on
I mean,
Twitter
it's
if you want
brutal
really
and it's
bad
dark,
stuff.
but
Facts.
It's
I mean, honestly, every
enough for me.
website has its subsect of like really
And
bad
you said
shit. You can
anatomy.
find.
You said you had an interest in
I was about to
anatomy.
pull up. I was
Yeah.
I was kind of wondering if he had any sort of like
Just the human
Reddit
body
or
is
any other
fascinating.
website histories, because
I find it
I know
fascinating to,
I
like,
know that you
see
can
what-
find certain types of videos on certain
what's
types
on
of
the
websites
inside, you know?
easier, which is not
Like, not
great,
just
but it is a
this,
thing.
'cause what makes it all happen?
I
What
would be
makes it
curious
work?
to
What
see what
did
his
it?
browser history
Right.
was like.
So that's part of the fascination with the gore stuff.
Yeah.
Note the posture shift here. When the FBI agent asks about anatomy, Daniel blocks off with his leg. Creating a makeshift barrier like this can indicate anxiety and, in this case,
Again, anything
reveals
that
that Daniel
indicates
is likely
anxiety pisses me
uncomfortable
off
with
because
this
you're
line
in
of
a
questioning.
fucking room made to feel you like
so
that.
far, there have been a
And
lot
you're
of
in an
little
interrogation
tells
setting.
during Daniel's conversation with police.
Like,
Taken
I just
together,
that
they probably generated interest.
dumb.
But what Daniel does next
So dumb.
likely convinces police that he's guilty, even though the specifics of what they suspected he'd done had not yet been addressed.
So I am not sure how far you and Ariel talked about what kind of led us to you and to kind of look into Dan and everything about Daniel.
He just said that, like, he heard, like, a rumor or something. He didn't really tell me why me. He just kind of asked me those stereotypical questions, you know? Like, where were you? Who were you with? What do you know?
Okay. So the rumors that he's referring to are people saying specific things.
Did he tell
about
people? Oh
what
my
you
god.
have told
Did he
other
actually tell people that he killed someone or did something to
Well,
someone?
What? What would that be?
people that you were there, that you did those murders.
Fucking plural, dog.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous?
I'm a kid.
No, that's
Well, like, I don't hurt people. Like, you can ask anyone around me. I'm a
The boom
compassionate,
sound. They
affectionate
have to add
person.
that, bro.
I care about people. I don't want to hurt them. I mean, yeah, they piss me off sometimes.
He's like, I donate to
and
charity. I definitely didn't
maybe
murder
it's
that
stuff,
person
but
in between the watching
care
of the
about
gore
people.
videos and
Daniel
the
just
getting excited
demonstrated a
about
slew of warning
very
behaviors.
specific
When
things.
facing an accusation, he responds incredulously, even smiling like it's too ridiculous to be true. However, police can almost certainly tell that this is a fake smile, which doesn't reach his eyes. He also seems to be demonstrating the freeze response. While he hasn't been very mobile during the interview, his movements have increased as the questions become more pointed. Before, he made small motions with his hands and occasionally gestured when he spoke, but it all stops here, and he becomes perfectly
Nice.
still. Even more significant is the fact that Daniel doesn't actually deny anything, nor does he exhibit shock or anger at being accused.
I think
He
he's
simply
trying to
brushes
portray
it off
shock
as
because of the
absurd.
freezing.
Finally, the fact that he feels the need to emphasize that he cares about people.
Like, you can ask anyone around me. I care about people. I don't want to hurt them. I care about people.
Shows his effort to portray the idea that he's so great, he's incapable
Guys,
of doing
believe
something
me.
so terrible.
I see you as
Still want to
the
know the
person who has
details
a
of what he did, because I don't think
need.
they've said
You have
anything yet for
big
details.
Need. You have a need for a refuge. Maybe more than anybody I've ever run across. And at age 16, just 16, that's remarkable.
It's important to note that Daniel was 15 when the crime took place, but months passed before he was interrogated, during which time he turned 16.
I don't know if that's
Ooh.
a good thing, probably not, but it is an unusual thing. To meet a person like you, Dan, who has been through some of the things you have and has this need, the compulsion, I think the need to do something to feel.
Well, yeah, but I don't hurt people. I don't.
And the information that was said that came.
I'm waiting
out of
for
your
more
mouth
juicy bits, dog, because honestly, this is not juicy. I'm going to get some Oreos. I'm going to be 1 second, guys.
Those two elderly people.
I need to snack on something. My stomach is actually rumbling.
That house would know.
I don't even understand how my
Very
fucking
specific information.
sensors could be as bad
The
as they
FBI
are.
agent
Like,
could
I
have
don't
launched
feel
into an
hungry, but my
explanation
stomach's
of the
rumbling.
truly horrific aspects of the crime and how inhumanely the victims were treated. But he holds back and instead tries to minimize the crime. He likely hopes that by portraying the crime as compulsion or a symptom of a psychological disturbance rather than an indicator of morality, it'll encourage Daniel to open up and tell the truth.
What? I said that someone
Broken and
stabbed
stabbed
the
people? What? Oh, yeah, they showed the
What-
knife.
What we're picking up on.
Oh, yeah, they showed that.
You said to other people, who may have repeated to other people, is information that is so specific. Not just that somebody broke in and stabbed two people, but exactly what was done to these people.
Well,
Jesus
I
Christ.
asked the people who have told you that.
Where they were?
Well, I mean, when someone comes to you and tells you exact details of a murder, and then says, "No, this guy did it," isn't that kind of like?
Like we should think about that maybe he was
Yeah,
there, or
maybe
she was there, or, you know, whoever's telling us.
Trying to screw me over. I mean, my friend is really in my life right now.
Who are you referring to?
What?
Okay.
He's really going to play it
I don't
off
know,
like
it
people
seems
just
like he
hate
has a
him.
vendetta out for me or something.
What are you talking about?
What's that based on?
To be fair, this entire situation is kind of wild. Could
Saying
you
what
imagine
his
murdering
reason or what's my reason?
even one
to say
person
that?
at 15 years old?
Why do you think
You got
he
so much other
has a
shit
vendetta
going on, bro.
against
At
Like-
15?
He knew I carried a knife, and he had never had a problem with it until one day he randomly reported me to the office and started all of this, you know, got me arrested, put in the system for a misdemeanor,
What the fuck?
got me most likely
No.
expelled from the high school. And I asked him why, and he said, "I don't like you, and I don't want you here." He's
Well, that's
killed
fucked
animals before. Seen him choke a cat to death.
Ah, no! Not the
Yeah,
pussy.
people told us that that's the kind of stuff that you do, too.
I don't,
You've never hurt an animal.
not intentionally. I've gotten mad and I've hit my dog, but
It's interesting how Daniel says not intentionally.
Don't
but
fucking
then
hit your
says
dog.
he hurt
What?
his dog when he got mad. This indicates that Daniel may believe that doing something when you're angry isn't considered intentional, or that he gets some sort of pass when he acts on an emotion like anger,
That actually
He may
genuinely
believe
does
that his
sound like a
emotions are
fucking
not his
childlike
fault,
response.
or that he isn't at all responsible for how he reacts
still mad at
when he
apparently
reacts on
Lucy's
emotion.
being comfy.
Like kicked your dog,
yeah,
choked your dog.
L.
no, not choked. I kicked it because it's you know, it's annoying. It ran into me. It won't shut up. You know, just
It ran into me and it won't shut up. We're looking at True
I
Crime.
don't intentionally.
Say hi to chat.
So that we talk to everybody that
He's 16. He was 15 when he murdered multiple people.
everybody that's close to you,
Hi,
Dan,
Cheever.
and
No.
everybody who would know. People
What
are
the
gonna say
fuck?
Dan doesn't do anything like that to animals, but he does.
I don't know if they'd say that he does because me and him were like
I'm sorry.
we were brothers. You know, we told each other.
God
everything.
damn it.
He told me, and I saw.
I was
from
talking to
him.
Endo.
I saw him choke a cat to death, and I saw him beat the hell out of his dog.
And what eventually happened with the cat then?
Well, it stopped.
Why would you choke out a cat?
So,
I don't understand.
And what did he do with it?
Why would you do that? Well, okay, wow, rude.
Here we
I
see
looked over
Daniel
at
attempting
chat
to shift the
just to
focus
get
away from
fucking
himself by
insulted.
blaming someone else, who we'll call John Doe
going to
for
cry.
privacy reasons. This is
Alphonse will
clever
literally
as it
call you
serves
a
the dual
bitch-ass
purpose of
motherfucking
portraying
whore and then be
himself
like,
as
"Wait,
innocent and
Yeah.
discrediting John as a witness. However, his slight smile and
Okay.
periodic chuckles when he
We're
describes
talking
the
about
cat's death
15-year-olds, dog. Maybe
certainly
no.
telling. Likely
Maybe
recognizing
no.
that Daniel has been resistant to the interrogation
Actually,
techniques
we're giving
used
them
so
credit that
far.
it wasn't like
The
a couple
FBI
years
agent
ago
tries
because
a
they're talking
different
about their
approach,
history.
drawing
So
from the Reed
could have
technique.
been possibly 13 or
Yeah,
14-year-old
Was involved in
Oh, no,
killing
is it
these
another
two
14-year-old?
older people.
choking out a cat. Yeah,
What? I thought we were talking about getting pussy.
pussy,
Yeah.
cat.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Yeah.
in California,
Alright, I got it.
I don't know how old he is.
What is
He's
going on?
He's 17.
17.
Why are you in here?
Juvenile hall. Have you ever been?
What the hell?
So, dog?
You don't like true crime? Fuck
Well,
off.
the nice thing, like on campus, is the
I don't
first
like obsession.
any sort of negative interaction I've had with
I get it.
Tori.
I'm watching a documentary. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Who's saying?
I don't know. He used to take family trips to Mexico, and he's told me stories of like him and his cousin would do stupid shit.
Oh my god.
In the Reed technique, the question of punishment
Sure,
is
what's-
often
what
put
shitty is
forward
going
as
on?
part of interrogation,
I
as
know
it can
what
help
he's gonna
cement
say.
in
Well,
the
I'm pretty sure I know
interrogator's
what he's
mind
gonna
the
say.
suspect's
no.
guilt or innocence. For example, an innocent person will typically suggest a strong negative consequence, where a guilty person will offer a less severe option, as they're describing their own punishment.
Guys,
However,
if you're ever in
Dan
this
manages
situation,
to use the topic of jail and juvenile detention as an opportunity to
hell?
highlight his own clean legal record. By contrasting himself and John, Dan makes himself out to be a good kid and more likely to be innocent. Thankfully, the
Every
FBI agent
15-year-old
doesn't
does
seem to
stupid
buy
shit.
it.
well,
Yeah, I murdered several people.
no.
we have this issue that
Stupid
we still
shit.
have this problem,
Stupidly murdered.
and it's
Oh.
a big problem because somebody knows a lot of information.
Man thought his
stuff
blanket
that
was
only
cursed
somebody who
because
was
of
there
it.
Gonna know.
What the hell? Organic
And we
beans.
look at that, and we look at your Tumblr page, and we look
Oh,
at
crazy.
everything
I
that
love that
understand
Tumblr
about
page is being used as
people
evidence in this
in
case.
your position.
We looked at your
that
Tumblr
I've met
page.
along the
Aw,
way in
shit.
25 years of
Which
doing
one?
this.
Not the NSFW one, please.
And people are saying,
We know what kind of porn you're into.
that's Dan.
You're going
And
waste.
here's why.
It wasn't illegal porn, but it was freaky enough that I'll charge you.
I think it makes it better because one of these men in the room they're an FBI agent.
Never told anyone.
It's literally the FBI opened up meme, but with Tumblr.
Like you said, there's people that matter to you, but your curiosity, the graphic stuff, the graphic
He likes
nature
gore
of it,
videos.
just
Yeah,
the
he admitted to the FBI agent. It's like, yeah, I
attraction
watch
to
gore
that.
videos.
I don't think that's illegal, just a little distasteful.
How could you not? It's an obsession. It would be
Unless you're making
an obsession. It would be a compulsion.
Oh.
Never do that to someone.
Yeah, we were talking about
Oh,
Reddit
man,
50-50 challenges.
That was so.
Have like beheading
Oh,
videos
we were
and
talking
shit.
about being
Completely
fucked up.
different. Never.
Yeah, I remember that.
He actually seeked
Daniel's
those
fingers
videos
are
out.
still twitching a bit, but he's remarkably
So,
still.
you're telling me it was a
This
win-win
is a
situation.
big red flag for deception, as
What the
stillness
hell?
equates
Sometimes
to
you see
cognitive
kitties!
overload and having to think hard
Or
about the
adorable
right things
hamsters.
to say.
I guess he liked pussies, and he also liked the batting videos.
Couldn't do that.
This is a compulsion, and like we were talking about before, this is something where you can't.
I
help
have
it. It's
popcorn.
an obsession. You think about it all the time.
Oh, yeah,
Skinny
or
Pop
he's-
And after
popcorn
you
is
don't,
vegan.
then you're gonna feel a
Buy me
complete
dinner
relief,
before I accept your van
release,
candy.
and, you know, a feel. You feel. And you almost got away with it. I mean,
Oh,
that's
listen,
the
I'm a
thing.
gentleman.
I mean,
You
the
will treat me
crime
like
was a
a
masterpiece. Just
Take me to IHOP before
technique.
you fuck me.
I didn't do it.
I don't know if the mic picked that up.
It's a statement.
Take me to IHOP before you fuck me. That is a sentence that
Take your bitches to IHOP.
what the fuck? That's a weird bar to say,
Get
but
her
alright.
pancakes before you go to town on her cakes. Hey.
It's just such a real. Why IHOP? I'm so.
Everybody love pancakes.
What the fuck?
I've never eaten IHOP, but it
I think
looks
what's worse is I was considering after stream we have pancake mix making some.
good. Make me a pancake.
I
I need a pancake in 30 years. I will kill you.
You don't get any fool.
I will steal your streaming setup.
What in the fuck? That's a curse sentence.
I mean, technically speaking, if there's chocolate on whatever you're eating, that is an aphrodisiac. Which means IHOP can get you horny.
Daniel's
Just find you,
denial
I'm
is
constantly
soft-spoken
horny.
and respectful. He's still focused on trying to be likable and calm. However, his
God
body
damn it.
language gives him away. He gives an almost
You're down bad on
imperceptible
me.
head nod when the FBI agent talks about how violence enables him to feel, and the rate at which he blinks drastically increases.
And after you're done with
fucking
it,
can't,
you're
bro.
gonna feel
Not
a
when he's
complete
angry.
relief. A release and you know, a feel. You feel.
God damn it.
This is another indicator of high anxiety or fight or flight mode. Both can
How
cause
many
dry
arrows have
eyes,
happened?
And blink response is a way for the body to automatically compensate for that
Yeah.
side effect.
I thought it was an FBI agent and the fucking quality of this video is still ass.
You'll notice now in the back of the interrogation room, he's
So
stroking his
somebody
cock
did
for
a
his
good
dreams.
job. Very
That
close.
means that he's
to getting
guilty
away
of
with
all
it.
several murders.
This is one of the first times during
Bro,
this extensive interrogation
The
that
one time
Daniel
I'm not
interrupts the
horny is when I'm in a
FBI
fucking
agent.
interrogation
It's
room.
almost as
That
if
is
he's
not
motivated by
happening.
the approval of a job well done, while
Why the
still
fuck
actively
would you be
working
doing
on
anything
not
like
getting
that? in
caught.
an
The agent continues to do an
Plus,
excellent
there's
job
another
of
string
boosting
riff on the
Daniel's
like
ego.
grabbing your groin thing.
This is reinforced by Daniel's weak denial. Someone who is
interrogation
truly
video where he's
innocent
grabbing
would be
his nuts.
extremely
There-
upset at this
Yeah.
point.
Except for maybe a betrayal.
Hey, to be fair, I don't have a dick and balls. I don't know how that works.
And that betrayal leads back to your whole life. I mean, since you were 9 years old.
I'm not, but I'm saying if and when I am, I'm not gonna be
Uh,
fucking touching myself.
Might I remind you that they
Graphic
play
content.
Genshin Impact?
I don't
Shit.
acquire dick and balls.
No, I've got the thing that means
That's the goal,
the thing
brother.
that means that you're a murderer, Dan, is because only the person who was inside there would know
What the hell?
what was done to the person afterward.
I'm not the one who told you guys that explicit information that you're telling me about.
Other people said that
Apparently, he fucking told motherfucker. Of course he did, because he's like 16. But he told other people what he did. So then those people went, and turned around and told the cops.
Is there a possibility that he is mentally unwell?
I'd like to argue anyone who murders someone at that age has to be mentally unwell to a certain degree.
Then is it possibly strange for you to
That you
argue
told
like he
them.
is a mentally well person?
Daniel didn't
that's just
say
like,
that he
what the
doesn't
fuck,
know the
man?
Especially if you're
details, but
degrading a
rather that he
certain
never
age group
told
based
the
on what
agent
you
the
did as a mentally
details.
unwell person?
An innocent person should be
I
strongly
don't
denying
understand, bro.
accusations
Get
and would
fucked.
be saying something to the
Oh my
effect
God.
of, I don't know any details. Daniel is also speaking softly and has a nervous laugh. These definitely aren't helping his case.
so there's the two roads. You know, you
Oh
can go
shit!
down
I
the
ain't
road
mentioned
saying,
in any of
"Look,
my
Dad,
streams,
never
did
do
I?
that, And we're gonna go and talk to.
Slight like side thing that happened at work the other day. Not yesterday, day before. Motherfucker got knocked the fuck out at my work. I don't think I posted about it in the Discord. I don't remember though. Homies started fighting in the fucking store in the front end. Security and cops had to get involved, and before they were able to like usher them out, one motherfucker like one punched another motherfucker, and that motherfucker went down. He got fucking bodied, dog. His homeboy had to pick him up by the shoulders and drag him out of the store. I'm just like, what the fuck am I watching? And then they tried to fight in the parking lot, apparently, because the cops had to break it up again. I don't know what the fuck they were fighting over, but like, what in the?
Kill him.
At one point,
kill
it
him.
was 3-on-1.
Ooh,
Yeah,
kill him.
no, like, if it would have escalated to something happening, dude.
Yo, you know that fight when the
Like, I'm not kidding. At one point, it was 3-on-1.
you know what had the,
Like, you did some shit, dude.
the fight that happened at the FNAF premiere?
Yeah.
I've come to the only logical conclusion.
Oh yeah, have you guys seen that video? There's a video circulating online during one of the FNAF premieres. I don't know where it is because you can't really tell. During the end credits, because you can see it's the end credits scrolling at the in the screen in the background. There was a massive just like fight that broke out in one of the theaters, and you had like 3 people punching on one person.
So I figured out the only logical conclusion is they found the furry.
What the fuck?
Bro said some gay shit about William Eason,
What the hell?
and they took care of it.
FNAF fans, am I right?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, Wizard finally watched FNAF.
Yeah, I
He
saw
popped
on
in my
Discord,
chat
he
to
said
say
something.
that. And I was like, what do you think? And he said epic.
He said goat,
Well, on stream he said,
which is greatest of all time.
he said something else, but...
I don't know if I think it's the greatest of all time, but I disagree with Evel on some points. Evel did not like Vanessa's acting like at all, but I could kind of see how she was
Writing,
supposed to
not
be, like,
acting.
Whatever.
The actual actor's fine.
I could see how she's supposed to be like pressured and like daddy's still in the background.
I don't like
causing
I don't like a
issues.
chunk of Vanessa's writing, and I don't like a chunk of Michael's writing, but it is what it is. That's probably true.
Oh shit!
It's probably true, dog.
Unfortunate. We weed him out.
But yeah, I forgot to mention that, because that was a thing that happened literally right in front of me, and the cops had to intervene and everything. Thank God we have a cop in our parking lot at all times, because we live in the ghetto. I thought someone was going to get tased. I'm not even going to... One of my customers... it was an older woman in a fucking motorized wheelchair. I forgot to even mention this, because I was just like, huh? Literally, I'm cashing her out. The fight breaks out. She wanders closer to them fighting. Apparently, at one point, she picked something up off the shelf and chucked it at one of them. And I'm like, you don't want to fight them. What are you doing? And she walks over and she's like, she walks over and she goes, those pussy ass motherfuckers. There was 3-on-1. That's some tiny dick energy right there. And I'm like,
Hi, mama.
okay.
Going crazy.
Someone get your grandmama's. Like, what the fuck?
She has no living relatives. She has nothing left to live for. She wants to go out in the gang.
There were
fight.
children with her, so I'm pretty sure she has
Nah,
living
bro,
relatives.
kidnapped
I
children.
don't think she kidnapped them. I'm like, what the fuck? I felt bad for the children. One of them, it was a little boy, little girl. The little girl had to have been like 4 or 5, so she was kind of flipped it when it escalated. And she started crying, and I felt so bad. But, like, meanwhile, her fucking, I'm going to assume grandmama or auntie just decides to go towards the fighting men and chuck shit at one of them. I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? I'm just standing there. I physically took a step back because I was on the register at the time because we're, again, skeleton crew. We're dealing with, like, barely enough people, period. So I was like, I'm going to take a step back because I've had fights get close to my register before, and I just want to be able to basically duck out of the situation if they make their way towards me. And, like, it was just, that was something, dog.
I'm surprised
That
you
was
didn't
something.
go skeleton crew. Skeleton. You're a skeleton.
Shut up.
It's skeleton.
Dude, we don't have enough people even to put together an entire skeleton right now. It's bad. It's barely a skeleton.
One person is what makes a skeleton.
It's barely a
Everybody
skeleton.
know
What are you talking about?
we already are. And they're telling us,
Hire more
since you're talking about
skeleton.
the cat, for example, that wasn't
Choosing who I hire based on.
Did he choke out a fucking cat? Don't
people
do that.
who are older than you usually. You're very young for this. To have the onset of this. To start at 8 or 9,
8 or 9.
extremely young.
Torturing and killing animals.
Started at that age was my depression.
Serial killer.
Daniel was indeed
Holy
diagnosed
fuck.
with depression at a young age
Bro,
and
he
had
had
an
the big
extensive
sack.
psychological history that he discussed with the officers
Why are you
earlier
killing
in the
cats when
day.
you're happy, though? That's
Do you take any medication?
I'm pretty sure it said earlier that his mom cheated on his dad with his fucking, one of his teachers.
Oh.
No, with one of his teachers in elementary school. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did he at least get better grades?
No, shit was worse because mom was now like dating / seeing a teacher. You're not gonna get praised for that, dog. You get mocked for that.
Bro, bump up the grades. You're getting his mom's
Oh,
pussy.
what the fuck?
The fuck, dog?
Just swaggers into
If your mom is
into the
fucking a
classroom.
teacher and you ain't even getting grades, your mama don't love you.
What the hell? No, stop! You guys both went in the same direction. It's not good.
That's a thing that's actually done.
Yeah, but shit.
There are mothers who will fuck male teachers to get better grades for their children.
It's dumb and stupid.
It's offering sex acts for things.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah. No, I know.
It's a reality.
Here's the biggest thing. I don't care if they do that. If they're not married. If they're married, that's some scummy ass shit, dog.
You're kind of like, I don't know, bro. You're kind of like stepping on my beliefs, dog.
If it's not an open fucking relationship or marriage, that's not okay. That's cheating. I do not forgive cheaters easily, dog. It is not something you could just do. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bro, why you got no bitches? Where your bitches at?
Can you stop?
You got no bitches, darling.
I'm in pain.
Tell them
I'm
you
tired.
are a streamer. Tell them you are a big game
Oh
streamer.
my god.
You gotta bring all the money.
See, Hypnotic understands.
And a little bit of a mood stabilizer.
What are they?
Speaking like
Location,
I am an atheist.
Zoloft, and Abilify.
I would defy God by dictating
Don't ever
whether
say
I want
Hypnotic
to.
is speaking like a holy man.
He is
Yeah,
speaking
but
like
they
a
also added on antidepressants to help with stuff that comes along with
You literally
depression.
said amen at the start.
Because he's an
You
American.
know, a little bit
Followed by
of mood
unholy.
swings.
That's because he's an American.
Also anxiety too, just kind of calms you down.
Amen.
This is an interesting combination of drugs. Wellbutrin prevents the reuptake of dopamine and norepinephrine,
Oh no!
thus making more of those neurotransmitters available
Oh, no.
in the brain. Zoloft increases the level of serotonin in the brain. The combination
Well,
is
bro,
supposed
I
to
need
also help
Zoloft,
symptoms
apparently.
of ADHD and improve focus.
Yeah, until you
And
learn that side
Zoloft
effects
can
is
help
you'll have
reduce
fat
impulsivity.
diarrhea and, you know,
Abilify also
might kill
works by
yourself.
regulating serotonin and
I got
dopamine.
nothing to lose.
This combination of meds indicates a long-standing, probably medication-resistant psychiatric struggle. As this isn't the combination of meds a practitioner
So
would
he was
likely
getting help
prescribe
for it. He
right at
wasn't
the
being
onset of
ignored. He
symptoms.
actually was given
Daniel
like
has a flat
diagnoses,
affect, but it's unclear
and
if this is
he was
just his
given
personality,
prescriptions for things to
or if
try to
perhaps
help.
it's due to all of the medications he just described. It could be that he has a disorder that causes flat affect, but it's also possible that this is simply another sign of his deception and
I
due
know
to
it's just chilling
cognitive
in the
overload.
background.
Yeah,
So, but
what
you,
up,
have you had
boys?
any
What else you got?
psychosis
Wait,
type
there's no
indicators?
counts on that. You're all mad.
Nice.
Eval sexist.
A while back.
Hell
It's turned
yeah,
into
dog.
just like my
But-
friend group. I just gravitate towards dudes. There's less
that
drama
was
and
just kind of
bullshit.
a mental break.
Bro only allows
What
gay
happened?
men. So sad.
I snapped mentally. And
What the fuck? No,
Ain't no way.
genuinely, every
I
fucking
was
female that I
scared
like
I was gonna hurt
have
myself
developed
and
any
not
type
hurt
of
somebody
relationship
else.
with,
I
there's a
didn't
ton
feel
of
safe.
drama and unnecessary bullshit.
So I was put into a mental hospital in Sacramento for about a week.
Now you get what the
But
1950s
since then, I've
was
had no
people
issues
thinking.
like that.
Oh,
I get to say it. I have a
At the time,
uterus.
I thought it was,
oh
it was
hell.
pointless, and
Yeah.
You threw out the woman
there's,
card. You can't be
there's
fucking
no
pulling
point
it out.
doing anything.
That's
because
some
you end up
bullshit.
getting
Are you
hurt,
kidding
and
me?
then
I still have to
dying
deal
in
with
the
shit
end.
once a month. I can pull that out whenever I want, dog.
No,
I
it
didn't
goes away with the
see the
title.
point.
It does not go away until I
Don't
look
get
like a
treated
dude.
like a king when you've
So,
given up the
Your
crown.
outlook on the world, you said, hasn't changed.
Don't
but
matter if you still got them
I
Gucci
point in
kings.
living, has that changed?
Yeah.
It's a title.
Got to the point where I actually wake up in the morning and I want to be alive, you know? Like, I want to experience what life has, you know?
But the
I
dog.
mean, I'm 16. I've just started.
Despite Daniel's history, none of what he's describing could
How
begin
does
to
this
explain
spiral
the
into
degree
him
of
describing how
brutality
he would
required to
murder
commit
one
the
of the
crime in
investigators? 'Cause
question.
that's what they
With
opened
this
up
knowledge
with.
of Daniel's history of complex
He was
mental
literally
health
describing
struggles
how he
combined
would
with his
kill one of
description
the
of the vast array
interrogators.
of medications he's been prescribed, we pick back up where investigators broached the subject of Daniel's inability to feel.
And that depression and that self-loathing and that just life sucks, it all goes together. And you get to the point where you don't feel.
Facts.
I know you were in pain. I know you were feeling horrible. And I think that this is
Aw,
a refuge.
that's so wholesome. What the
Like
fuck?
we talked about at the beginning, this is the refuge of the only thing that you can do that makes you feel
I'm not
alive.
reading chat to you.
The FBI agent is talking about Daniel's attempts as an attention-seeking behavior rather than an actual desire to die. These drastic actions could
Wow,
be
he
seen as
really
a way
said
to get
you
pity
haven't
and
actually tried to kill
sympathy,
yourself,
or
though.
to manipulate
You just
people.
want attention.
This is often a hallmark of certain personality disorders or extreme narcissistic manipulation. Daniel also repeatedly positions
I
himself
know
as
that's
the
the thing, but I
victim,
just hate that.
which is another technique often used by narcissists and a potential red flag for officers.
Nice.
We've been talking a long time today. And one of the things over 25 years I've gotten pretty good at is
My
reading
favorite
body
part of
language.
this is where the
You see
creator
the people,
shamelessly and
things on
lazily
TV shows and
takes
all
and
that
puts
kind
their
of stuff.
logo on the screen, even though it's
My least
Well,
favorite part about this
players,
is none of the interrogators are
you know,
bald. They
evolve
one of them
and
needs to
read
be bald.
faces
This is
and
a fact
tells.
of
You know what
life.
that is?
Yeah.
What?
Tell me the truth now, damn.
The look at
As Daniel's about to see, they've reached a turning point in the interrogation. The agent is now ready for the real
That's
confrontation,
normal!
and from
That's
here,
fucking
everything
normal!
is
You're like,
about
"Why
to
ain't
head in
Frank
a different
bald?"
direction.
Yeah, it is. It's never gonna reach the corner.
Wouldn't you be kind of freaked out if you already have anxiety
I
and
want one of
social
those with, like,
anxiety
ADHD
and
style, so it goes
brought in
really
here and
fast.
people are accusing you of killing people?
It has nothing to do with being freaked out.
You need Saul Goodman.
What I can see when you're telling the truth. I know when you're telling the truth. You're not telling the truth.
Oh
now.
my goodness.
Damn, the skeleton back here has his legs literally in frog
I know. I need to fix my man.
I've never killed anyone before.
What the hell? How you sit like that?
I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone.
You see the skeleton over here? He's feeling festive. He's feeling a little
The person
spicy.
who did this
Yeah.
will do it again. I have no doubt about it.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. Dude, I wish I was. Fuck. Maybe I'd be a little less in pain if I had muscle relaxant in me. I have popcorn on my
Maybe
mic.
That's where you'll find your guy. Sir, it's not me.
He's trying so hard.
Okay, so going forward, would you agree that we've given you every opportunity to explain what happened and why? If, in fact, you were the one who did it.
Yeah.
Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, you've asked me to do that.
We've given you the opportunity.
Yeah, but
I need to
can't
find
take
like
advantage of
quiet
an
stream
opportunity.
snacks because I always end up caving having snacks that like they're loud.
So you've had
Like
the
popcorn.
opportunity, right?
Popcorn's
If, in
so
fact, you
good
had done
though.
it, that you could tell us and explain to us. And do you get the feeling like I would understand?
To an extent.
To an extent. You keep on saying that now. What's to an extent?
You can never completely understand another person. Only they do.
Facts.
Well, even they don't sometimes.
Right. True enough.
You sprinkle. Well, this one is
I'm
not
always
this
trying.
time around because I didn't have the energy to go
I
downstairs.
understand as much as I can. And
This
to
is free pop
make other
popcorn. This
people
is skinny
understand
pop.
As much as they
Because the
can
skinny pop
what the real truth is.
cheese
Okay.
flavored popcorn is actually vegan. It doesn't have actual cheese in it.
We need to find whoever did it. And ask
So it's
them
one of my
why.
go-to like snacks to have in my room because I love
Someone
popcorn and I
said
don't always have the energy to go
spread the
downstairs.
rumors.
Because usually
No,
if I'm
not a
snacking
rumor.
upstairs, it's because I'm not feeling good.
Because it's got fact in it. Not making stuff up.
Yeah, but it's fact.
Normally I would
But
put
it's not
nutritional
directly
yeast and
correlated.
red
When
hot.
someone gives you facts about a crime and then points their finger. at
Normally
you,
I'd put nutritional yeast, salt, and
Well,
red
this is
hot
what happens
powder
when
on
you-
it. It's hot
that
sauce
doesn't
powder.
mean
It's
that
really
I
good.
did it.
What?
Somebody
Dinner's done.
Okay.
within this big circle of people I'm involved with.
Okay. Why don't you talk to Detective Pineda about what that big circle is and who's in that big circle?
As soon as the FBI agent exits, leaving only the local police officer in the room, Daniel exhales heavily, like he's finally able to relax. It appears that the agent's questioning was causing a significant amount of stress.
Or it could have been a 2-on-1.
Daniel is left with the
Literally,
local
it's a
police
2-on-1
officer to
situation. If
discuss
one
his
person
alibi
left the room in
further,
almost any
and to
setting,
provide
I would be a
list of
little calmer.
contacts who might be able to corroborate his story.
Brother.
When the FBI agent returns more than half an hour later, he takes a drastically different approach.
Couple things. The evidence, the investigation is going to progress. Okay, so we have to do certain things, and that's what Detective Pineda is looking at here. You know, some things that we need to check for evidence.
Oh shit.
So, couple things. We have a DNA swab kit here. I'd like to take your DNA to check it against things that have been found at the crime scene. Pretty much standard CSI kind of stuff. Any problem with that? Okay. The other thing is, Dan, if you don't mind sitting down,
Make popcorn.
Your boots.
Bro, I encourage y'all to fucking do what you
Daniel
need to do.
cooperates, either because he's innocent or
Lord
just
knows I know.
very, very sure of himself. He allows the police to collect his boots and take
the
buckle
fuck?
swabs from his cheeks.
How long do you have these boots?
8th grade.
Since 8th grade? Your feet haven't grown since 8th grade?
No, they got to damn near size 10, and then they just...
Bro, like in the middle of high school, my fucking feet
Anything
grew
unusual
4
about
sizes in a summer. I don't even know how that's possible, but it happened.
I don't think so.
I think it's just my fucking
you ever
genes,
worn
because
them
my
around blood?
I know had something similar happen to him during puberty, and same with
A lot of nosebleeds.
actually not the same with
So,
Moon. Moon's
maybe they
been
got
pretty
on
solid
that.
when it comes to that.
Okay.
That's
that
weird
would
though.
be
The
the
fact
case
that you
of
can
the
grow
yellow.
multiple sizes in such a short period of time.
Left with
And
no
it's
other
annoying 'cause then you
option,
have to buy
Daniel
shit that
falls
actually
back on his
fits.
default of non-committal and qualifying statements.
Stupid.
Any other places you walk through, like major bloody things, like deer getting hit in the road and you walk through, anything like that?
You might have walked through, like, roadkill. Like, I don't know. After, like, years of having it, I don't really think about what I've been walking on.
How do you not know if you've stepped on or around roadkill?
Definitely possible.
Like,
Is there
what
any
the
reason
fuck?
that you would have ever put duct tape on the bottom of those boots, Dan?
No.
No.
I put some in here, but that's because that was rubbing against my ankle.
So some duct tape inside the uppers here,
Yeah.
by where the green skeleton is. How about this one?
No. There's only that one that had the problem.
Okay. But never on the
Done that.
bottom.
No.
You do what you gotta do, brother.
There would be no reason for there to be duct tape residue on the bottom of your boots.
No, there shouldn't be.
Have you ever lent your boots out to anybody?
No.
Are they what you wear most every day?
Yeah.
By having Daniel answer these seemingly mundane questions, the FBI agent removes the possible excuse that someone else used his boots while committing the crime.
I'm kind of surprised he isn't.
There were no useful footprints found at the scene, just
I
impressions.
guess I shouldn't because he's
leading
16, but like I'm
investigators to
surprised he
believe
answered
that
all
the
those
perpetrator
questions. I'm
had
gonna be
taped
honest.
over the treads of their shoes to avoid leaving evidence. If they find tape residue on the soles of the shoes, they will have proof that Daniel is lying. The next piece of evidence to be examined is Daniel's phone.
That phone is certainly, as you know, Dan, a piece of kind of almost tracking equipment, if you will.
Fucking grown-ass adults don't seem to understand that. If you own a phone, yeah. No, it's literally a computer in your pocket. It will track things, and it will hold on to things that you think are deleted, and yeah. I have learned through all these true crime things, and it's not like I'm obviously going to do it, because why would I want to do it? But, like, if I was going to do something dark and heinous, I would either not bring my phone, or turn it off and leave it off, because those are the only ways that it's not fucking tracking you. Also, don't do dumbass searches on your shit. That kills me too. When someone has like a good alibi, I mean it's good that they get caught, but like when someone has like a decent alibi, there's no heavy evidence against them, but the police are able to get a hold of either their phone or their computer, and there's just a shit ton of really weird, suspicious searches and other things that open the floor for like a ton of other. Why would you do that? What in the fuck?
Not because of anything, the NSA or the FBI or anything like that's been in the news recently, but just because that's what phones are. Whenever you walk around, you hit different cell phone towers, and it pretty much gives an imprint. We can go back and
Yeah, a lot of
locate where
adults
that
don't
phone was
understand
at
that
a
concept,
particular
and
day,
I
at a particular time.
could not get over that.
Did you know that?
Kind of like the whole when you delete something, it's not gone forever when you're talking about like phone storage and computer storage, unless you know exactly what you're doing with computer or phone storage, and even then it's like iffy bullshit.
And with my friends.
Daniel has been in the interrogation room for 3.5 hours by now.
Damn,
and
I
this
didn't
is
even
the
notice.
first time he's asked to go home. It's really incredible that he still believes there's a chance he could be going home at this point. It seems like Daniel is starting to realize that he may have made some mistakes as he tries to come up with reasons not to leave his shoes or phone behind.
Well, as with your shoes, Dan, he's probably going to take it as the judge has signed a search warrant for it.
How am I supposed to call people or walk without my shoes?
You can go barefoot, brother.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about that tonight.
Investigators are about to share a huge piece of evidence that will likely further diminish Dan's hopes of leaving the police station anytime soon.
So there's a recording that we have, and of a phone call. I want you to hear it and listen to it.
Oh, shit. He is one of those motherfuckers that says like all the time. See, I fucking called it, bro. I'm not using any of the verbal shit against him because, brother, he is 15. Speech patterns are weird as fuck in general, but especially if you're 15. Especially if you're in your teens and you are not neurotypical or you have other things going on, that can affect your speech patterns and your cadence and tone and all that, which plays into everything.
The audio the police just played for Daniel was a recording of his ex-girlfriend and friend. This likely drives home the reality that he's been betrayed, and the police know what he's done.
Damn.
Police were first made aware of Daniel's involvement when a 911 operator got this phone call.
Is there a way to just remain anonymous, or should I call another
you can
time?
leave whatever type of message you want to leave him. I mean, you don't choose to leave your phone number, but the only hard thing is in case, I guess they would have more questions. I mean, if you don't want to leave your real name, that's fine. You can make up a name or at least a contact number so they could at least just call you back if they had more questions. I don't know if you'd be willing to do that.
Well, I know everything, and it's really scary, actually, because he kind of threatened me and all that.
You have, like, the suspect information?
Yes, I know him. I know he told me everything that happened, everything he did, like all the little details.
Perhaps sensing the urgency of the situation, the operator put the tipster in contact with an officer right away.
Oh, shit.
I want to remain anonymous. Is that okay?
Okay. What are you calling to report, sir?
The double homicide that happened in April this year.
What can you tell me about that?
Everything, actually.
Okay. And how is it that you were able to have all this information about it?
That's fucked up. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but like from his perspective, your fucking ex-girlfriend and your ex-best friend fucking told on you, brother.
Daniel had done was so specific and so horrifying that it was undoubtedly true.
You said he disclosed this to you a few nights after the actual death of these people. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think he disclosed it to you, first of all?
I can't really answer that because that will give me away.
Okay, go ahead and just tell me everything that you told me again.
I'm a very close friend of his. I know him better than anyone else.
Okay.
He's a really good liar.
Damn.
He has a lot of problems, and he has a lot of problems, actually.
Okay. So, what do his problems stem from?
His problems come from family. He's always had a messed up life, and I've always tried to be there for him. But then after this, I couldn't, because he's gonna hurt more people, and I can't just Yeah.
Could you imagine
can't-
your best friend confiding in you and fucking telling you that they did this? Or even anything close to that? How the fuck do you react, dude? Like, honestly, kudos to them. I know I made the comment of like, oh my god, could you believe from like his perspective, your fucking ex-best friend and your ex-girlfriend telling on you like this, but quite honestly, his best friend and ex-girlfriend were probably fucking terrified, at least the best friend. Because, like, the girlfriend, I'm assuming, because you're talking about an ex-girlfriend, could have probably fucked off relatively easy, but what do you do in the position of someone's best friend? Oh my god.
What's your concern about remaining anonymous?
The reason why I don't, if he finds out it's me, because if he finds out it's me, he's gonna try to after me.
Yeah,
or
zoom
try to
into
get
those
friends after
eyes.
me, and I don't want that to happen.
It's undeniable that the informant did the right thing in coming
Hell
forward.
yeah.
His bravery in the face of Daniel's threats is possibly what allowed the police to pursue the case at all.
That's crazy.
Without his intervention, it's doubtful that they would have suspected a teenager
That's
to be
nuts.
the one responsible for a crime so heinous. Daniel's ex-girlfriend was also involved in bringing Daniel to the police's attention. For over 10 years, she's remained silent in regards to her part in the investigation. But we were lucky enough to secure an exclusive interview. She was willing to tell us about her experience with Daniel and what eventually led her and Daniel's former friend to contact the police. She wishes to note that she laughs when she gets nervous, so any giggles on her part are not an indication that she does not take this seriously. In fact, it's the exact opposite.
It's
Even
stressful.
though a great deal of time has passed, she reports that the case is still a constant presence in the back of her mind.
When I met Daniel, I was in 10th grade. I don't remember exactly how old I was, maybe 14, 15. It feels like it was so long ago. But when I met him, he was part of my friend group, and he just had the same sense of humor as me, and we kind of just developed a friendship out of that that eventually formed obviously into a relationship. He was very nice to everyone at face value, for sure. If you didn't know him right off the bat, he seemed very pleasant, very charismatic. He'd be quick to get in the conversation and talk jokes and music and all of that. I don't think you would ever be able to tell just by meeting him that the following events would have ever unfolded.
In fact, she states that Daniel was so adept at hiding his dark side that it did not begin to emerge until well into their relationship.
I was actually
it sounds like his parents. It sounds like his parents had him in at least therapy to a certain extent because he was prescribed meds that he was actually taking. So I don't think he would have appeared to like be a mess or even be struggling to a certain degree because it seems like him and his family were kind of working on it, which is a interesting change of pace because for a lot of the true crime cases that we've covered, in a lot of the situations, the person never seeks out help. Or the family never seeks out help. What the problem is, if you're dealing with an adult, they need to actually want to seek out help or get committed, which is a really hard thing to do in most circumstances. So, like, what are your options? But this is funky because you have someone who is a minor who's actually receiving a certain amount of help.
Forcing me into not ending it until we made it to exactly a year. So I wasn't able to leave the relationship.
That's
when
weird.
I wanted to. I started noticing that things were off with him, but it kind of just started off. We were really young. We were kids, you know. We were part of the edgy metal scene, so we were all enveloped in the dark humor.
Hot topic, boys and girls. Let's go.
Or whatever. And I noticed that he just kind of had this extra darkness to him that progressively started coming out as we got further and further into the relationship. I think the biggest red flag, and people are probably going to think I'm crazy for even staying with him after this. Again, I was young and dumb. He was very
to be fair, y'all were kids.
in watching real life videos of people dying, and I was really uncomfortable with it. A lot of the stuff that I saw actually still haunts me to this day. But again, young and dumb, I just kept pushing. That was like the biggest red flag. And besides that, he would just make jokes about, killing people or the Columbine shooters and jokes about that. Very
I was watching a thing lately about, I'm gonna have to find the video, I'll share it in the Discord sometime later, but I was watching a video that's actually pretty well made. It was documentary style by a YouTuber. It was a little, like, I don't know what to even call it. It was about the, other than a documentary because it's information, but it was following, like, the Columbine, not the shooters, but the parents involved, and, what the hell, zombie? But specifically, the mom of the one shooter, the one that actually took the most lives in the shooting. And it discussed, obviously, the events of Columbine, the fact that it was a failed bombing attempt, and the precursor stuff that led up to it, and the stuff afterwards. But it also included showing off how the mom behaved after and continues to act to this day. Because it's kind of frustrating because she acts like she's got like a weird narcissistic victim complex going on, and she like tries to be a mental health advocate now, but it's kind of a slap in the face to a certain degree to the victims because, and she downplays what her son did as well. She tries to push it just on the one shooter, not her son. Yeah, she did a TED Talk. Yep. And it's just like, what in the fuck? There's a ton of stuff that led up to Columbine. I'm not going into details now because we're watching something else, but there's a ton of, like, precursor things that led up to Columbine. The boys very obviously needed help. They needed to be separated. And, like, it's sad and kind of scary because, in retrospect, just about everyone that was an adult in their lives knew that this is what needed to happen, and it just didn't happen. And that obviously led to Columbine happening. But for the mom to have that attitude is just fucking ridiculous, dog. Like, hearing her speak about it actually made me feel unwell. Like, genuinely made me feel unwell. Because I'm like, motherfucker, you're a big reason why it actually happened. Like, I don't like pushing blame and accountability to other people, but in a situation like the Columbine shooters, I feel like a lot of the responsibility is on the parents' shoulders. There was a lot of noticeable things that happened before it got to Columbine where you could have done something. Things could have happened. Shit could have changed, and you just didn't. She came off very much like an absent mother. Or a somewhat abusive absent mother. She did not come off like a caring mother. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I didn't know all the details that I learned in that video the last time I dug into Columbine. I learned more about the actual shooters and not the people in their circles directly. But, like, that is just,
Very, very dark humor. He would joke about just any sort of tragic event that could have happened, where people died, he would joke about it.
It seems the Columbine perpetrators and famous serial killers are often an obsession for people like Daniel, similar to how some children who want to play professional football idolize NFL.
Like, I want to go ahead and, because this is in my head as well, and it's just kind of bugging me. One of the things the documentary did also, like, showed off footage of what the news was doing around the time as well, after the Columbine shooter incident, after it took place. And there's a specific segment I felt so bad. One of the people actually there, I don't think they were there for the actual shooting, but one of the people that was obviously affected because they lived in the community, they were a teen as well, was put on at least one of the local news channels and was just put on blast because she actually purchased one of the guns. It was one or two of the guns for them. And she had a crush on one of them, and that's why she did it. Like, it's very obvious that's why she did it. She's a teenager. Like, again, she didn't, and she makes it very clear. She's like, I didn't know they were going to do this. They were guys, and they just, like, shooting random shit. So I just thought, like, obviously she didn't say it like that, but it's very much the vibe and energy I get off it. And this news person is just trying to insinuate shit at every turn and just kind of make her feel bad. And I'm like, she's also kind of a victim in this circumstance. She lost friends. She's affected by this. I'm sure she regrets her actions, but at the same time, like, there was no warning signs for her. Whereas there were adults, including the parents, that saw all these warning signs and did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Awesome, Hypnotic. Let's go. that kills me because I'm like, how the fuck do you like lay into an actual teenager who did not know the extent of what his actual behaviors and the kinds of trouble he was getting into, but you don't lay into the parents? I felt so bad for her. Like, what the fuck?
Stars, especially if they're similar to them.
I had
in
to
some discernible
vocalize
way.
that because it's been in
They
my head
serve
since
as
I watched the
people to
documentary, and I'm
idolize
just
that
like,
are like
that's
them.
fucked.
These are good examples of
We as a
Daniel's
society
lack
are
of
fucked for
empathy
many
if he
reasons.
found
That is one of the
entertainment
reasons
in
why
these sorts of
we are
videos.
and continue
Perhaps
to be
these
fucked
served as
because
a
that
type of
shit still
training,
happens.
as he may have been working
Like,
up
you're
the
going to
nerve
do
to
this
execute
weird
a murder
fucking
himself.
yeah.
I would say it stayed
No.
pretty consistent up until he admitted to me that he committed the murders. And that happened. We were walking the dog in a graveyard, actually, just walking around, being edgy teenagers. And he asked me, I believe, if I had seen anything on the news or any updates about a murder that happened. I had no knowledge of it, and he just pretty much right out and said that he did it. And at first, I really did not believe him. It took a lot of convincing for me to think that it was real, but when he started getting into details of what he did, it became
What
more and more
evidence
real.
on the
And
scene
even
was
then,
there?
I mean, I was
I'm
so
not trying to
young and I
throw
had never
shade
been
on them, but
exposed to
like,
something like that.
if he
That
was already
even
an
after
edgy
the
teenager,
conversation, I mean, after the conversation, I was immediately scared of him until I got
I want to know if there's
a
any
chance to talk
DNA
to
evidence
his
or other
friend,
evidence at
the
the
only
scene.
other person he told. I really did not think it was real at all until I saw an article about it and the pieces matched. And at that point, I was like, oh my God, he actually did it.
It's
He
crazy.
was ecstatic. He was excited, like he accomplished.
Like, one of the things that they point out in the documentary, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it, because it's just like, I think this pretty much portrays the mom's attitude almost to a T. And it's just fucking narcissism, bro. But like, at one point it was during an interview, and I forget the wording exactly, but basically they were saying that the person interviewing her was saying that basically a lot of people have forgiven her, and they continued into another thing, and she legitimately responded to this person with, I don't need forgiveness. And I'm just like, motherfucker, your son did Columbine. Yeah, you need some fucking forgiveness. Like, what the fuck kind of response is that? Like, your son was still a child. So, yes, part of the fault is on you. Bro.
His live stream.
Putting the horrific nature of what Daniel did aside, the fact that he was so ecstatic after the murders indicates his grandiosity and narcissism. He only cared about his accomplishment and was riding this high after he did it with obviously no concern for the victims.
When he was talking about it, he lit up. Like, he was genuinely happy, kind of also in a way that he thought I would probably be very impressed.
Well, yeah, you were edgy teenagers. He did the ultimate no-no sin. He fucking killed people.
Like, kind of showing off this trophy. There wasn't an ounce of, how can I say this? He was confident. Like, there was not an ounce of anxiousness. Like, oh, I did this and I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do. Like, oh my gosh. There was none of that. It was like, I did this. I'm not getting caught. It was a perfect crime. I did this, this, and that. And very triumphant. Kind of like
they mentioned
the system, like, these stupid cops, they're never going to figure it out because, I did such a good job.
I don't think they mentioned particulars at the beginning of the video, or I was just super oblivious to it. But so far, they've mentioned that the person who did the killing, they suspected that they duct taped the bottom of their shoes or taped the bottom of their shoes to not leave, like, tracks. What other evidence was left at the scene? I'm actually curious. I hope that they actually tell you.
Interrogation
like,
room after hearing the audio, Daniel is finally faced.
Did he actually,
with the true
almost
gravity
get
of
away
his
with it if it wasn't for the fact
It
his
seems to be
fucking
an
ex-girlfriend
effective
and
tactic on the part of
ex-best friend
interrogators
rat him
because
out?
Finally, they get a bit of honesty from their suspect.
That's nuts.
So, I mean, you can tell that there's recordings and stuff like that. And tell me about the time, you said the last time you talked to her was a few days ago. Tell me about how that happened. How did you meet with her?
I went to her house in Dixon, and I talked with her.
How did you knock on the front door and wait for her parents to answer? And
no.
How did you do it?
She came outside and we talked.
Really?
She came outside.
Is anyone in here a gamer
and
girl?
brought me in and we went to her room and talked.
How did you get into the room? Or to the house?
Went in through the back.
Through the door?
No, there's like a back door.
So went in through the back door?
Yes.
Okay. So,
can I ask something?
well, I'm going to ask you, why are you lying about that? Or why would she completely
Damn.
tell us a different story about how this last contact went, Dan?
I went there and I went in.
Yeah, it's a game. That was valid.
I talked to her.
That's completely different than what you just said. How did you go in? Tell the truth.
I went in through the back door.
Through what part of the back door?
The doggy door.
The doggy door, okay.
What the fuck?
This
This
admission is
motherfucker?
huge, as it opens a door to an entirely different side of Daniel that he has thus far been attempting to hide. Breaking into his girlfriend.
How many motherfuckers? What the fuck? Yo, not even. No, he did not. Could you imagine this motherfucker crawling through the doggy door? Like, you just turn around and he's there? Fucking ew.
Friend's house is a massive boundary violation and demonstrates a complete disregard for social norms and laws, as well as her autonomy and rights as an individual. As it turns out, this may have been the mistake that led to Daniel's capture.
So I was on the phone with his ex-friend in my bedroom, and we were discussing him. We were discussing how his behaviors were getting more, in our eyes, unstable, how we didn't know quite what he was going to do next. We weren't on the best
I feel so bad for the
terms,
position that she and him
and
were
it
put
was
in. Because, like,
also
that's got to be so
very
scary.
close to our relationship ending. So things were tense. We were discussing on our next move, and I feel my phone vibrate while I'm on the phone. I don't pay any mind to it at first. I continue the conversation with me and his friend at the time. But after a couple minutes, I finally look down, and it's a text from him. And he said, "Remember when I said I would break into your house?"
That's horrible.
Or something along the lines
That's
of that.
fucking
It's not a
horrible,
direct
dog.
quote. I'm assuming he had previously made a joke about that, but I don't quite remember. I thought, that's funny. Continued the conversation. And not long after, my bedroom door opened, and he walked in my room.
Motherfucker, I
It
would be
was very
screaming.
late at night. All my family was
Like,
asleep.
what the fuck?
No one had.
I'm sorry, that's the one thing I could even. Like, my dad has a fucked up back, but if something like that happened and I screamed, my dad would beat the fuck out of you. You would not stand a chance, dog. Like, what are you doing? Like, doing that kind of shit is how you get beat the fuck up. That is not okay. Yeah, let me just crawl in through your doggy door and surprise you in the middle of the night. Motherfucker, what? Huh?
Known that
In the
he
U.S., you're
had,
gonna get fucking
was in my
stabbed.
house,
You
obviously.
get fucking shot.
He had
You get something,
apparently,
brother.
broken in through my dog door, my sliding glass door. So he
Jesus Christ.
popped the cover off or something and just slid right in there. And I remember just acting like I was on the phone with a girlfriend, and I quickly hung up the phone. I noticed he had a knife in his pocket, and I just played cool. Haha, what are you doing here? This is all a funny joke. Because I'm thinking, if I give off red alarms like, oh my God, I'm scared, this is not cool, if I get angry or whatever, he's gonna attack me, because that's not what he wanted. You know what I mean? When he
Jesus
didn't get
Christ.
his
Like,
way,
that's so fucking
he
stressful and
tended
scary.
to kind of get on the darker side. So I hung up. After a couple minutes, I texted his friend, but I was unable to continue texting, which really scared him. He thought, that's it, she's dead. Like, he was thinking that he was going to do something to me. So at that point, he had called the cops, and the next morning, I was getting picked up by detectives to go get interrogated.
But even though evidence is mounting against him,
Nice. Well,
Daniel
listen,
makes
yeah.
one last-ditch effort to convince the police of his innocence.
So, this is a
Yeah, I
simple
might have
thing,
gotten
right?
stabbed in that situation, because,
You're
again,
gonna
I'm
try to lie,
screaming.
you're
Motherfucker,
gonna
what are you
try to
gonna do
shade,
when
you're gonna try to
fucking
leave
couple
out
of
things that
adults
are
and or
gonna be
my
inconvenient for
siblings
you.
come into the room to beat the
Then that's not
fuck out of
consistent
you?
with somebody who's saying, I didn't do this.
Can't stab them
Okay?
all,
It makes no
motherfucker.
sense.
I'm scared.
Then tell the
I'm
truth.
so terrified.
Then tell the truth. Don't lie.
Huh.
You went in the doggy
This is
door
my life.
late at night, and you went in and surprised her. She had no idea you were coming, and you're there.
Wow,
Poof,
okay, hypnotic
suddenly.
number one,
It
you're
was
late to
a
that one, and number two,
romantic
it counts as a
gesture.
game.
Is
God
that what
damn.
happened?
There are motherfuckers that just
It
play
was a
Sims.
romantic gesture because I always used to say, you know,
It makes
one
you
of these
happy,
days
and
I'm
it
just
is,
gonna show
and
up
it
and
is
I'm
an
gonna say thank
electronic
you.
thing. It is a game.
So if it was a romantic
You are a
gesture,
gamer.
Dan, then why the heck would you just sit here and bald-faced lie to Ariel and me?
I am. You guys are threatening me with fucking.
With what? The truth?
With getting arrested for 2 murders. I am so scared right now.
No.
Of course, I'm gonna do anything I can to try and say that I didn't do this.
Thank you.
Including lying to the 2 police officers who have been sitting here talking to you for the
Don't
last
say a dick,
several hours.
okay? You don't have to take it like a tone all of a sudden. You were being hella friendly, and now all of a sudden
you lied to me.
What in the fuck? Hypnotic,
and
I'm
I know
gonna
that
smack
you lied about that.
You're
So why
ruining my life. Why should I?
Daniel's tone shifts very abruptly here, going from near tears to anger almost instantly. This can be interpreted as more evidence of how manipulative he is. He can flip a switch from one emotion to the next to suit what he thinks he should be doing. He's probably shocked that his lies and other manipulations aren't working, because it's likely that his tactics usually work on people less attuned to his brand of psychological intricacies.
I'm not
You're
living
facing
your
an
life. I'm trying
FBI
to
man,
solve
motherfucker.
a homicide, a double homicide. And if you do it, I understand, and I am there for you to try to make other people understand, because I see it. I see it in you. And you're not alone. You're not the only one. I know it feels like you're the only one, but you're not.
If you want to help me, then don't ruin my life. Anything, send me to the psychiatric hospital.
Okay, we can talk about that.
I'd rather go there than jail.
Okay.
I mean, I'm psychotic. That has to...
You told me earlier that you weren't psychotic.
Did I?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I am.
Don't remember saying that.
You did. I asked you if you had taken the...
No, you asked me if what I was taking was an antipsychotic, not if I was psychotic. You asked me about the medication, and it technically is an addition to an antidepressant to stabilize me.
Goddamn, he's really gonna argue.
If you had ever had any psychotic episodes.
I will get Leprechaun to agree with me. What in the fuck?
So, but you
Dag. Fucking ignore them. Does not count.
That was just kind of
Opinion
a
does
mental
not count.
But since then, I've had no issues like that.
I remember it.
What the fuck? Okay.
So don't lie to me.
Man,
okay? We're
y'all
pretty
getting
good at
kind
what
of
we do,
aggressive. A little aggressive.
and I'm not trying to ruin your life.
I'm still waiting to see when this spirals into him fucking describing how he'd
This is
kill
the
one
most
of the
significant
detectives.
show of emotion from Daniel so
'Cause
far,
what?
perhaps because he realizes that the truth is coming closer to being revealed. Significantly, the FBI agent seems to be structuring the confession as a way
I'm
for
getting rid
Daniel
of
to
all
help
of the
himself,
fucking cobwebs I
rather
have
than
on
an
my
opportunity to do the right thing. He's likely picking up on the fact that Daniel will only confess if he thinks it will be good for him.
Yeah, because again, motherfuckers really genuinely do want to be sent to like a psychiatric,
Daniel's mentions
like
that he'd
a
rather go
mental
to a
facility
psychiatric hospital than jail seem to be confessions. He's not so tough anymore when
But
he's faced
honestly,
with the reality that he may
you're
be
probably
locked up
going
in
to
a
be
place
treated
with
way
people
worse
far more
in a
threatening than the old
psychiatric
couple
facility,
he preyed
especially if
on.
you don't actually have those
Daniel
issues.
is weak at his core, an emotionally fragile individual.
Then tell us what happened and why. That's what I'm saying. I don't doubt that you may end up down that road and exactly in that place and get help and get treatment.
Until it's proven, unless you can prove with the actual evidence that it was me, then I'm not gonna.
So if I show you proof that it was actually you, if I have
Why the
physical
fuck
evidence
are
that
there
it was you,
no
you're not
Reese's
gonna admit
Pieces?
anything.
No, if you.
Yeah.
You're gonna continue to lie to
The
me.
weird sentences you have me say. What's going on there, brother?
That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is, unless you can show me something that flat out says it was you, then why would I say, okay, it was me?
Oh, okay.
If you think you belong
I
in a
haven't seen that
psychiatric
one.
hospital, then that's
I don't think,
because you
or I
have
just
this,
do
all
not
this
pay
stuff in your
attention.
past.
It could be
You
both.
have all this stuff in your brain. You just want to be outside of your head, but you can't. And this is the only thing.
I got
that
rid of the
gave
web.
you a place,
Now it's
a
just
safe
candles
place,
on my
a
desk.
place to land.
These are gonna
a
stay here
refuge,
for a while because I
anything
like this.
that gets you to feel.
Either way, okay.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Just tell us that you need help. I need help. Okay. That's the first step.
He is the victim. Again, I want to know the actual like nitty gritty details of what he did, and I would love to know what evidence he did leave.
So let's go back to the first time you thought about killing someone. How long ago was that? Years ago. How many years? 6. 6. So when you're like 10. When I was 10, I thought about and plotted about killing the woman that my mother left my father for. Your kindergarten teacher? Yes. Because you were so angry at her? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it the dad that did that? I thought they said it was the mom. Whatever. One of his fucking parents left the other parent to then fucking go with one of his fucking teachers. It's fucked. The entire situation is fucked.
Just gonna slit her throat. Okay. How are you gonna do that? I knew where she lived. She came over frequently. I didn't at the time.
I knew where she lived, and I also know how to use a knife. Check and mate. Just imagining an actual fucking 10-year-old plotting to shank someone. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, play some Fortnite? Like, what in the hell are you doing? Go collect Pokemon cards? Fuck.
Everybody at that school gave me some. But I just thought about just showing up one day and see how many I could take out before they took me out. The anger was boiling over.
So wait, he jumped from
8th grade.
line to stabs? Oh, because he's going through time.
School. This is middle school now. Yeah. 9th grade is when it got more intense. Every time I look at someone, in my mind, I see flashes of images of me killing them. Okay. In numerous ways, in numerous horrible ways, doing terrible things.
What the hell? This was a...
It's just what comes into my head.
Bro, I would rather a fucking 10-year-old be doing that at fucking 10 years old than fantasizing about killing someone.
These were other people at school, students. It's with everyone. Everyone I look at. Okay. Family members. Family members. Loved ones. Doesn't matter. It's fucking disgusting, but it's what it is. Okay. No. It's not a desire.
God damn it. Play video games. Is that better? Fucking just a general fucking answer.
Finally, after almost 4 hours, Daniel's walls are coming down.
There we go.
After a 2-month-long investigation, police are about to get
Dude,
the
that was
answers
just as
they
good
so
as if I just
dutifully have been
mentioned
searching
Fallout.
for. But even now, Daniel has to make sure that he has no chance of getting away with his terrible crime before confessing.
When was the first time you started thinking about killing these people down the street?
Dude, I could be gaming. That's true. That is also true. Could be playing The Sims. Nice, Hypnotic. It popped out a little bit ago that you were playing DBD, so. Got that Steam notification. Bro, one of the best things that you can do in Sims, one of my favorite things to do in Sims is is setting up, having them go to the pool, and then just locking them in and taking away the ladder. And they're gone.
Wandered around for a while.
I still love how in The Sims you can literally like chat up the Grim Reaper and shit. Just some of the circumstances are just so fun, you know?
Which house I should go to?
Area of the crime. Okay.
Okay. Were you by yourself now? Yeah. What time of night was it? I think it was like 2 in the morning. 2 or 3. Okay. Do you remember what day of the week it was? I think it was Friday night.
Okay.
Either Friday night or Saturday night.
But Spot is a little freaky today.
And when you said you went out on the street, where did you start out that evening, that night? Well, I just kind of walked all around South Davis. So, where do you?
I'd love to know. I'd love to have a count for how many arrows we've seen so far. Jesus Christ,
Or I've
another
been
one
walking down the
appears.
streets, scoping out apartment complexes.
Why do we
and
need to take a
houses,
picture
just
with a ton of bicyclists?
trying to see, who would be, which one can I do it to? Who left their door unlocked? Whose window's open? I got a hole in the screen. Not even a hole, just a flap that I could get in and out with. Climbed in through the back. Listened for snoring.
I don't
No
actually doubt that he prowled like that because fucking motherfucker gremlin style crawled into a doggy door to visit his ex-girlfriend. Well, I guess at the time it was his girlfriend. Really late at night. I can't get over that. Like, without consent. Huh?
Went to their bedroom. I opened the door. And I just kind of stood over their bed watching them sleep for a few minutes. My body was trembling. I was nervous but excited and exhilarated.
Nice.
I was actually going to do it. I was there.
The
What did
sensations
so he
Daniel
stabbed them.
describes
Did he
are
just shake them
indeed
to death?
evidence of excitement.
I'm
Yet as he recounts
confused.
the crime, he's able to sit eerily still, and he remains emotionally flat. It doesn't look like he's enjoying recounting the crime or reliving it, as might be expected. Somehow the FBI agent manages not to display any sort of shock or repulsion to the
He's
barrage of
he's been an
horrifying
FBI
facts,
agent
which
for a
is
while. I'm
fortunate, as
pretty
such an
sure he's
approach
heard
could
some
shut
shit.
Daniel down and stop the confession prematurely.
What were you wearing when you went in?
Those boots, black socks, black pants like these, black undershirt, black jacket, black gloves, and a black ski mask.
Okay. Where are those things now?
In my garage.
At your mom's house?
Were they able to recover the ski mask?
No, I dispersed them all throughout the garage.
When police searched Daniel's mother's house, they found the items exactly where Daniel described. However, the soles of his sneakers had also been taped over, like they suspected he'd done with his boot.
Oh shit!
It was
See,
unclear
like that's
if this
actually
was a
kind of low
practice
key
run
smart.
to see if the tape would effectively obscure his footprints, or if he had instead worn these shoes to commit the crime.
How about the knife?
Well, shit.
Where's that?
It's in the garage. It should be on one of the shelves when you walk in on the left.
And what does it look like?
It's a buck knife. Have you ever seen the movie Scream?
Mm-hmm.
It's like Ghostface knife. Like that exact one.
Do we need a picture of that? Yes,
Where did you
it's a
get that?
movie. We know that.
I found it in my mom's bedroom.
Oh, it's your mom's.
Yeah, I found it under her desk.
Oh wow! What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I was kind of wondering what was going on there. That's kind
How
of
many
cool.
houses would you say you checked, like the knobs, the doors, and looked at the screens?
I'm not a huge fan of AI, but at the same time, kind of
A
cool.
lot.
I can respect it. Oh,
Like 50. 50 around. Checked a lot.
Mostly in the area around Cole there, or
Just kind of spread out. There's these apartments by my house called the Renaissance Apartments or something. I checked there, and then from there I went like back into the back path and just went around there, and I just kind of went around in a 2-mile radius of my house.
This was the unlucky house that Daniel chose to enter that fateful night.
Jesus.
Shockingly, it was just a few doors down from where Daniel's father lived. Inside, Oliver Chip Northup, age 87,
that was
and
someone's
his
great
wife Claudia
grandmama
Maupin,
and
age 76,
grandpapa. Like,
slept
bro,
with no idea of the approaching
look
threat.
at them.
Chip was a World War II veteran who later became a lawyer.
No.
Claudia was also a hard worker, having been a political activist
Oh
during
my
the 1960s.
God.
She was described by her
It's
daughter
not.
as
You shouldn't
having
kill
endless
anybody, but what the
kindness and
fuck?
support. In an exclusive interview
Yeah,
with
literally
Claudia's
grandmama.
granddaughter
God
Sarah
fucking damn
had
it.
this to say about her grandmother.
My grandson was everything. I looked up to
Aw,
her.
that's such a
She was
cute little
always
nickname.
happy to see me. Always just had a little pep in her step when she was around me.
Oh,
Lady
wow.
was
That's
a
really
young
cool,
kid.
Hypnotic. What the
I
hell?
just looked up to her and I adored her, literally down to the way she walked and the way she giggled and the way she just walked into the room and everybody kind of lit up around her.
You
And so
know
when she
that at
passed and
least
everybody was
she
telling
was
me
one of
that
those
your
motherfuckers that was
grandson
gonna
my
live to
best
be like
friend, and I was like,
110.
man, she had a lot of
That's
best
the
friends.
vibe I'm getting.
But as time progressed, I realized it's because she valued all those people individually for who they were and listened to them and advised them like she did for me, but she did that with everybody.
In fact, Sarah and her grandson were so close that she even walked Claudia down the aisle when she married Chip in 1996.
Oh my
They had both
god.
had previous marriages, but didn't let the fact that they met later in life temper
Okay,
their
that's
love for
wholesome
each
as
other.
fuck.
Chip's stepdaughter Merida has never spoken to the media about this case before, but broke her silence to tell Iwu a bit about Chip in this exclusive interview.
He was a strong personality. He was very honest. He was very by the book. He was very much a rule follower. And he had raised 6 children prior to marrying my mom. He had had all of his children with his first wife. And he was a good stepfather to my brother and to me. He was a terrific husband to my mom, and he was a terrific husband to Claudia. And even though they had some of their interests were very different compared to like my mom and his favorite activities, he was a great husband. And he loved practicing law. And that was one of the things that made it all the more ironic, which is not even strong enough of a word, that that somebody like that would take their life. Same with Claudia, being a life counselor in her past and doing spiritual
This is super
counseling.
lazy stream.
It was just
like, this is low energy, low effort.
He couldn't have.
I apologize for the
picked
first
2
stream
more
that I
people
was
that
in,
would have
but I
advocated
apologize
more
again
for
because
his,
honestly,
like,
I'd love
rights
for it
as
to
a
be a little
human,
more hype and a little more
had they
like
known each other when they were
alive in
alive.
a sense. But
Merida also shared
very
this delightful
tired.
story about how Chip and Claudia came to find each other later in life.
He was in his 70s, I believe.
Oh, what the
And
fuck?
I
No.
came over to the house one night where he and my mother had lived, and
It's hard to have extra
watering the
energy
garden
sometimes.
with a hose in his hand and a cocktail.
The iron
And
helped
I
a little
said,
bit, but
"What are
like,
you doing?"
I'm
And
tempted
he
to take
said,
a little more.
"You know, I don't have a lot of time left." And I didn't know what he meant, but he was trying to segue into how he had met a woman and he was serious about her, and I was probably going to meet her in person very shortly.
They sound like some of
And
the
then
most
I
wholesome
meet Claudia,
motherfuckers.
and
What
we're
in
the
the
house, and it
shit?
wasn't the same evening, but it was sometime thereafter, not too long. And I asked her how she met Chip, and this is pre-online dating, so to speak. And she says she met him in the man catalog. And I said,
"What?
What's the man catalog?"
What?
And she pulls out a copy of the church directory from the Unitarian Church.
What?
And it had these color pictures of all the members.
Oh my god!
And she said, "Honey, I saw him in here." She was a Buddhist, and she had narrowed down some of the religions that she thought she would be most compatible with, and she had chosen Unitarians as one that might work. So she said, "I found him in the Unitarian catalog," and I look at the picture and I said, "Claudia, my mom's in this picture." And she said, "I know, I had seen him before, but later I heard your mom had passed away, and that's when I decided he's the one I'd like to meet." And so we'd always laugh because the man catalog was the church directory.
It seems
That is
that
a
these
little
family
funky
members
fresh.
agree that
That
Chip
is-
and Claudia lived their lives with love, keeping
What
their
the hell?
families and community in
No,
mind.
ew, no.
As a result,
I don't think
their
I'd be
horrible
compatible with
demise could
someone
not
who's
have
like
come
a
as
huge
more of a
Bible
shock.
thumper. That's just not
The
happening.
morning of April 14th, 2014, Chip and Claudia uncharacteristically missed church. When family members tried
God
calling their
damn.
house, there was no answer.
Brainwashed though.
Later that day, when Chip missed a performance with his folk band, a family member went to the house, but once again was unable to make contact. By that evening, when Chip and Claudia still hadn't been heard from, Claudia's daughter called the police.
At least they were on top of it.
Together,
It's sad.
Claudia's
I think it's
daughter and
even
the police
sadder in
made the
instances
terrifying
where
discovery that the back
family
window
members don't
screen had been
realize that
carefully
older family
sliced
members
open.
haven't been doing
By
things.
flashlight, they got their first traumatizing
And the
look
bodies
at
just
the
sit there
scene.
and evidence can be
Claudia's
destroyed
daughter
and
Victoria
other things
recounts
can
her
be destroyed in
experience
that time.
finding out about the crime in an exclusive conversation with Iwu. Her sister was the one who first entered the residence with police.
And we had planned on saying a quick kiss goodbye. Everybody was too tired that we would see her later in the week, right?
Oh.
So went home, just really happy, knew I aced the test, and good night's sleep, and got up for work the next morning at 5 in the morning and picked up the phone, and there were 12 missed calls from my sister.
Holy shit.
Which was very unusual. So here it is, 5 in the morning. I just woke up. I'm pouring my coffee. I call my sister back, and she's very calm in that eerily calm way. And she said, honey, somebody's broken into mommy's house, and there are 2 dead bodies in the house. And I guess I immediately went into shock because I didn't think that the dead bodies were Mom and Chip. I thought that because Chip was in his 80s, but he was very athletic and strong and exercised and all that, right? So I thought that somebody had broken into the house and Chip had killed them.
And she said, did you hear about the double murder in Davis? And I said, I did. And she said, what about Chip and Claudia? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think it's in an apartment complex. So she and I are both frantically trying to Google addresses and look at pictures and try and bring up the article. And then I realized that in the background of one of the news videos, I can see this sunburst design, this iron decor that Claudia had up on the side of the house. And I see that's in the picture. Now, in the meantime, I've called both their numbers and left messages saying, it's Merida, can you call me back? And I didn't call either of them frequently, so it would have been unusual that they got a message from me. And then in the course of that morning, which was also the same morning as the Boston Marathon and the Boston Bomber,
Jesus
it's kind of all coming together that it's their house.
We got there, we turned down my mom's street, and it was lined with media,
my God,
with
that's
law
also
enforcement,
gotta
with
be
the
kind of
coroner's
horrible.
van. And at that point, I was just really intent on finding my mom because I knew she was in some police
you
car
also
or in
you want to
jail or
confirm that
something,
she's
and that she
okay.
needed me.
Like,
So
I feel
I
like
jumped
for
out
a
of the
lot
car
of people,
almost while it
your
was still
brain
moving.
is going to, I have to make sure that they're not the victims. I have to make sure that they're safe. I don't think your brain immediately goes to the darkest thing is like, oh shit, they're dead. You know what I mean? Because it's your loved one. I mean, it's your mom. It's your dad. You know?
And I ran to the cop, and of course the police officers came in, and I just was crying and screaming and saying, where's my mother? Where's my mother? And trying to get them out of the way so I could get in the house.
Yeah, but they're not going to let you.
They
don't.
let me, the big police officer let me push him a couple of times.
Normally they don't let you in the crime scene because it's a crime
scene. You're not going in that house.
And at that point, they're still trying to
There's
get their
police
bearings.
officers
So
from surrounding counties, from Sacramento County, which is where I live. And they were being all hush hush, but they were being kind, you know. And my partner Casey asked them several questions. And the first thing she said was, is Victoria's mother dead? Which I thought, why is she asking that? And the police officer said, yes.
Oh.
And I started just kind of crying a little bit, like it was breaking the tip of the iceberg, right? And then she said, was Victoria's mother shot? And he said, no. And as she's going through the things, right?
Right.
And she gets to strangled, and then she gets to stabbed. When the police officer wouldn't look me in the eye and put his head down and said, yes, that I lost it. I started screaming in the police station.
Chip's son Robert, however, was subjected to an additional
I mean,
level
at least
of
they
trauma
did
at the
live
onset
to
of
their
the investigation.
What the husband was in
later
his 80s.
subpoenaed
I
as
think
a
the wife was
witness
a similar
and therefore
age
not
if what
allowed
they
to
said
attend
was
the
true.
trial with the other family members, even if he had wanted to.
It began the same morning that we learned about the murders. I was in the kitchen of my apartment, and my son was with me, and we both had started crying.
Reeling from the loss, they were blindsided by the first line of investigation taken by police.
And we got to cry for about 15 seconds, and my phone rang, and it was already the police wanting me to come in and talk to them. And that's just kind of how it went then for weeks and weeks. It made perfect sense at first that it was natural to look at everyone who knew them and all that. And I assumed
Yeah,
that it would only take them
unfortunately,
a
that
day or
is
so to
a
realize
natural
they were looking
progression
in
of
the
an
wrong place
investigation.
and move on. And that's not what happened at all. Everything seemed
Uh-uh.
to convince them more and more that it was indeed one of my sons. My younger son, who was the main suspect, there was one night he was literally crying about it, saying,
Oh, that's
it's
gotta
not just
suck.
that he didn't hurt them, just he never hurt anyone. He had no history of ever harming anybody. I think what hurt for him was that they could even imagine he was capable of doing that.
For the first 2 months after the murders, Robert's younger son was the prime suspect. The family was subjected to multiple searches of their property, close scrutiny from the community, and robbed of
Like,
the
you're
opportunity
already
to grieve.
I was gonna say, you're
On
already
one occasion,
grieving,
police
man. You've
investigated
already
the
lost
firearms
2
owned by the
family
family,
members.
even though no such
in a
weapon had been used to
horrible
kill
way.
Chip and Claudia. As a result
And
of
I
this
get that the
particular
cops are
search,
trying to do their job,
Robert
but at the
was
same
late
time,
to
that
his
fucking
father's
sucks.
memorial service. Additionally, Robert's professional image was permanently damaged, as important computers, notebooks, and other items he needed to complete his work were
that's
collected as
fucked.
evidence. While the searches were legal if there were warrants, it's possible that the family could bring a civil suit against the police agency for abuse of process, which requires showing the misuse of a judicial process. Cases like this are rare because to succeed in an action for abuse of process,
Yeah, it's kind of hard
a
when judges
litigant
have
must
signed
establish
off
that
on
the
stuff.
defendant, 1, contemplated an ulterior
Because
motive
as
in using the
suckiest is,
judicial
they
process,
do have
and
technical,
2,
they have
committed
legal
a
grounds
willful
to
act
do
in the
a
use of
bunch
that
of shit to
process,
basically fuck
not
with
proper
them.
in the regular conduct of the proceedings.
Another part of the ongoing nightmare, they did a very extensive search on my apartment that took them more than 8 hours. They cut out pieces of carpet. They took out a lot of plumbing. I mean, they looked for evidence in all the strangest places. And I thought that meant now they know for sure there's nothing to find. But what they instead found was an old notebook my son had done cartoons in. And they found one picture on one page of that notebook that convinced them that he had actually drawn a picture of the crime itself.
What
a
the
picture
fuck?
of a figure standing over a bed holding a large knife with 2 people in the bed. What's ironic about that is that that picture had been drawn years before. They would have seen in the notebook many more pages after that with the drawings on them. They would have also seen the same 2 characters in that picture persist throughout the whole series. They didn't get killed in that scene. They just saw a figure standing over the bed.
This drawing was apparently the sole piece of so-called evidence that the police found to incriminate Robert's son. All the same, it was deemed compelling enough to warrant continuing investigation for the next 2 months.
So it really is awesome
until
that the
Daniel Marsh came into the picture.
that the ex-girlfriend and the
until
ex-best
much
friend
later
actually
during
called
the
and
trial
told
that
police,
the families
because
finally did
goddamn.
find out the specifics of what had happened to their loved ones. When they finally did, it could hardly be expected to bring them any peace. What Daniel did to his victims was so gory that we can only provide this limited view of the interior of the house. This was taken in the master bedroom,
Look at this
where the
zoom.
bodies of both
Look at
victims
this zoom
were
in
found.
on a single window.
His almost reverent recollection of the crime might be as chilling
At that point,
as the
just
crime
don't show a
scene
picture.
itself.
I don't want to see the gore, but like, just don't show a picture. Be like, literally, if we showed you a picture, it would just be a single pane of a window. That's how messy the scene was.
I didn't feel like I was really there, like it was real. And the woman woke up, so I just started stabbing her over and over. Okay, all throughout the torso, and I tried to get them. And then the husband woke up, and he looked over, and just as he looked over, I stabbed him in the neck. And then I went back killing the woman because she wouldn't die.
What the fuck are you talking about? She wouldn't. She's in her 80s and you stabbed the fuck out of her. I'm pretty sure she was in the process of dying. What in the hell?
It took a long time. And it was a lot easier with the guy than it was with her.
Where did you stab him?
I started in the neck, and then I just kind of went all over. I stabbed her until she stopped moving, and she was just kind of twitching. I went over to him because I'd only stabbed him once at the time, because, you know, I had to finish that one. And I just started stabbing.
So you really did just shake them to death. So what the fuck did you do to their bodies, or is that just the extent of the gore? Okay. Because with the comments made, it makes me feel like other stuff happened.
And I shined it so I could see better.
And then he woke up at some point. Was she screaming or was she making any noise?
Yeah, she screamed.
Loud, medium, muffled?
Medium. It got muffled because I put my hand on her mouth.
Alright. And then he woke up?
Yeah, the second he woke up, he like turned over, looked at me, and as soon as I like saw him turn over, just reached over and got him like right here.
Right here, you're like underneath your kind of...
Yeah, somewhere.
The right side of his jaw?
Yeah, under his jaw.
Did you feel penetrated a lot? Was it a good one?
Yeah, they all were. I actually, like, I felt the scraping bone a few times.
What
Although
the
Daniel
fuck?
implied that he enjoyed
Bro!
the act since he continued to stab the victims even after they were dead. He doesn't seem to be enjoying the retelling
He
of
is
the
kind of
murders.
static, but
He's
could,
speaking
I
with
don't know.
apathy and low energy.
I feel like
At
that
the
could.
same time,
I'm
he's
not a
speaking
professional, but I
casually,
feel like
so he
that could
also doesn't seem
also
affected
be
by the memories
him being
either.
upset because he knows that him admitting this means he's not going to be somewhere he wants to be. Because, like, ultimately, you probably don't want to be in jail or a mental facility. You want to be home. You want to be living your life.
Bleeding everywhere.
But because of this, that's not happening.
Do you remember her saying anything to you? You said that told us that she was screaming some.
No, she gasped and then she started screaming. She didn't scream that long after.
Okay. Did she say anything to you though? Sometimes people,
she begged me to stop.
Begged you? Like, what did she say?
Please stop. Please stop.
Shockingly, Dan has a strong enough stomach to casually eat and drink as he describes the lurid details of the murders. It's disturbing to know that Claudia begged him to stop. Hearing this plea should tap into a murderer's human side, possibly make them stop and run
because here's what I'm going to say. Again, like I mentioned earlier when I was talking to Endo, when Endo was in here, I feel like if you're in a position where you're murdering someone, you are not mentally all there for whatever reason. You got something going on. Like, right? You've got probably a combination of shit going on. So I don't think someone in that position, begging them to stop is going to make you stop. Or, I don't think it's going to affect them the same way as someone who would, I don't know, not pick up a knife and murder a fucking 80-year-old. Like, I just,
off. Daniel is void of any empathy for others.
Yeah,
which is
he
why
was
the
stabbing
victim's
them.
plea meant
You know what I
nothing to
mean?
him.
It just.
Right, did you say anything
I
to
feel
her?
like that's pointed out in like every situation where someone kills someone else. But again, I feel like if you are in the mindset or you have the ability to commit something that violent towards another living thing,
Once again, Daniel fails
you're
to
not
show
going to
any
have the same
remorse for his
reaction or
actions,
care as much
and
when they
instead
beg for their
laughs
lives.
before
If
recounting how
anything, some
Claudia
killers
Maupin
relish
begged
in
for her
that.
Estimate on how many times you
It
might have stabbed
adds
him?
to the enjoyment. Did they say how many times they were stabbed yet? I don't know if they actually gave a tally.
I'm trying to think. Like, at least 20 times. You guys should know the actual count, right?
Yeah. We have to ask you.
It was like, in that minimum of 20, probably no more than like 30. I don't know. Okay. Didn't count.
How about with her?
Same.
I think it's going to turn out to be more, but...
The FBI agent was right.
Huh?
Autopsies revealed that Daniel stabbed Chip and Claudia more than twice as many times as he reported.
Jesus, more than 40
Chip was
times?
stabbed 61 times.
Holy
and Claudia
fuck!
7 times.
They're in their 80s. How many times you gotta stab them?
Cut open both of their torso.
Fucking 8, huh? 60 stab wounds? Like, how much time? I've talked about this before. Like, whenever stabbings are mentioned, especially, like, that many. Not even that many. Fucking 20 stab wounds. Fucking 30. How long does it take to stab someone that many times, bro? That you're spending time, dog.
And I put a cup inside the guy.
You know? What? Wait, huh? You what's inside of huh?
Cut open both of their torsos around here. And in the
He fucking dissected them?
And I put a cup inside the guy. I don't know why. I really don't.
Victoria, Claudia's
What?
daughter, states that they had to go to extreme lengths in order to make her body presentable again.
Oh my
I
god.
was just really intent on seeing my mother. I wanted to see her face, but I didn't know her face was destroyed.
Oh.
So the coroner was saying no.
Yeah, to protect the family and the
funeral home was
victims,
saying
a
no,
lot of
no,
them will be
no.
like,
We're
yeah,
gonna,
no.
We're going to have a closed casket.
For your own well-being.
And I pulled the funeral
yeah.
director aside and I said, hey, look, this is a really close community and family. We need to see my mother's face to say goodbye. I still didn't know that the face was destroyed. I had no idea. I said, look, I think that her throat has been cut, but you could restore her face.
Oh, no.
And I remember saying that to the mortician, and the mortician's looking, she's kind of looking her eyes around like this, like thinking, can I do this? Can I do this? And she said, okay, we're going to have to get a specialist. So we got a specialist. The woman came. And when we finally did see our mom, she looked like our mom.
Holy
Against
shit.
all odds,
Are you kidding
Claudia's
me?
family was able to bid her
That's
a proper
awesome,
goodbye,
but what the fuck?
despite the terrible injuries left on her body.
So the
That's
phone,
nuts.
What did you put into her?
I put the phone into the woman and the cup into the man.
That's
Where
a
did you find
weird
them?
choice. Like, huh? You walked to their kitchen, grabbed two random items, and then fucking shoved them into... Huh? Huh? Reincarnate. No.
Way to the back
What?
where I came in from. And I was heading out, and
Y'all, I have 0 pickles or peanut butter. I'm so sad. I could really go for that right
honestly, I
now.
just wanted to with the people who had to like investigate it.
Yeah, that would be us.
Yeah.
He is actually, it seems like he's smiling. I wish the fucking footage was an ass.
It worked.
Yes. Shit bussin'. Do not knock it until you have tried it.
Body in particular, and then anywhere else.
Just like a lot in the torso and in the sides.
Oh, did the stream die?
And
It sounds nasty. What the hell? No. It sounds nasty, but I swear to God it's good. Because you have, like, wet, salty pickle. You have to, like, do it into slices. You can't just, like, raw dog the entire pickle. And then you just dip it in with some... If you get, like, the sweet peanut butter, like Skippy's, it's bussin'. Because it, like, counteracts each other in, like, the best of ways. Nutella is also really good. Although I usually have to use a vegan equivalent of Nutella or I have to make my own. Is bussin'. Honey on pizza is pretty normal and it's good.
neck. Oh, and the forehead. Cut his forehead too.
What was that?
About.
Was it exploration, curiosity?
Kinda, yeah. Plus, I've never actually stabbed someone, so I wanted to see how effective the knife was. And I kind of like, I punched them a few times.
At what point? At the beginning?
No, this is when they were dead.
This is after they're dead, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of like hit them a bunch. I'm not gonna lie, it felt amazing.
How did it feel, Dan?
It felt great. It was pure happiness and adrenaline and dopamine, just all of it rushing over me.
All it took was brutally murdering two elderly people that you'd never met before or interacted with. That's cool.
It didn't go how I expected.
That's nice.
What was different?
You stabbed them 60... Of course it was messy! You put a cup in a man! What did you think? Jesse, stop snorting chili powder and getting it all over the product. Yeah.
It was actually, like, they were awake and knowing and resisting.
That heightened the experience.
Yeah.
With Daniel's confession now in hand, police were left
Actually,
with the
recently,
burning question of what might
I think I
drive
mentioned
a
in another
15-year-old
stream, but
boy
recently
to
the
butcher
newest
two
thing that
innocent
I've tried
people
food-wise,
and claim to have
Mr.
enjoyed
White,
it.
chili pea is
The answer
bomb,
may lie
yo.
in further memories Daniel shared from his
Recently I
childhood.
tried the thing that went viral a little bit ago, because I haven't had,
The dreams.
fruit roll-ups in the house for a while. They're vegan. We happened to get some for Halloween. Fucking little bit of ice cream and a fruit roll-up is bussin' as fuck. It's like one of my new favorites, like sweet snacks. I'd be in the mood for that though, cause it's sweet. But like that shit,
I wanted this big city
that shit good.
that I've never seen before, and I just killed whoever was on the street. It evolved from there to, and it got to the point where I don't know why, but I would dream that the people I was killing were the people I care about, and the things I was doing were to them and to other people as well, and
bruh,
that where I see someone, I just get those images and thoughts, but there's a difference between a thought and a desire.
Talk a little more about that. How are they related, and how did they occur in your experience?
I've had these thoughts, but that doesn't mean I want to have them or want to act on them.
Right. Can you see it being different?
Some aspects of it.
Which aspects?
I think that I can be treated for being homicidal, because I know that I can't be the first one. I'm not, obviously. I know that there has to be some sort of treatment for it. The no sympathy or empathy, I don't think I can change that.
Do you remember a time when you did have it?
I did, yeah. I wasn't always like this.
What age were you think?
Just gives
that
Joker
changed?
vibes. I'm not trying to make light of what he did, but I
14.
don't know. Some of the things he's saying, just society.
Disappeared.
This claim that his empathy disappeared
What the hell?
doesn't fit
Peter, I
norms.
just spent
Perhaps
$3,000.
this marks
I
the
can't
time
keep
when
the
Daniel
accent. On
first came
Google
to
gift
this
cards for the nice
realization.
Indian man on the phone who
Typically,
wants to
individuals with
fix my
ASPD
computer.
and
I hate that
psychopathy began
sentence.
showing signs of their illness
No!
much younger. It's likely, however,
Dude,
that there
I
could
actually
have been some sort of trauma
encounter
he
fucking
experienced
old
at the age
women
of
and old
14.
men who actually like
It's very
almost fall
possible
for
that
those
Daniel
things.
cared
I have to
less and
stop that
less
from
because
happening at my
maybe
job
he had
now.
to cut off his emotions for other reasons.
I'm not doing the voice.
When
But
children and
Lois,
teens
that's a
deal with
scam. You
trauma
can't
or
give
other
money to
major
those
life
guys.
stressors, they may cut off emotions
Like, I've
entirely.
literally stopped older people from purchasing a shit ton of gift cards. Specifically because these motherfuckers will tell older people that they work for insert government entity name here, and that that's a way that they can pay off a thing. And I'm just like, no, honey, you cannot pay the government with Google gift cards. Like, ugh. It's just so sad because they actually do scam people. Like, they actually make money doing that. And it's like, it's grandmama, bro. Like, leave her alone.
This can be considered an adaptive response in
I love
many
they're using the
ways,
same
because
image of him as a
feeling those
child.
difficult emotions could be far too distressing.
Did you ever look up on the computer and do research on psychopaths?
Why is computer history now? I want to know what he was looking at.
Why did you do that?
What the hell?
I looked up sociopaths.
No, I think that
and
makes it
psychopaths.
sadder because in my neighborhood, fucking older people do not have a lot of extra cash. Like, they're barely able to exist as they are. So, like, you are very, very genuinely fucking up an older person's life by doing that. Like, I want grandma and grandpa to live comfortably. You know, they deserve it. They've made it to that age. But PETA, the antivirus I came across when looking at sexy firefighters didn't help protect our computer. It almost immediately gave us viruses. What the fuck kind of weird bullshit?
The more I've aged, the more I can relate. 'Cause I don't feel sympathy for other people.
This motherfucker cosplayed as Joker at least 1 year.
Don't feel
At
empathy for them.
least one Halloween. I will put money down on the table.
Whether I like that or not.
You know, I haven't actually tried any costumes for the
I want
Joker.
to
That
hurt people.
should be fun to like
I
do the
want to
face
kill
makeup
people,
for.
But I don't want to want that. I wish it wasn't that way.
Lois, you're not supposed to
The way
click
I
on
am.
links that are on those kind of sites. They're scams, Lois.
A diagnosis of psychopathy could explain, though certainly
Why?
not excuse, Daniel's murderous actions. There's a theory that individuals with psychopathy have such a high
Hey,
threshold
it's the
for
boy.
feeling emotions that they need
It's the
something major
boy.
to happen in order to elicit any feeling at all. As a result,
PETA,
the only
Google
things
would
that
never
really
permit
stimulate an
sketchy
emotion
sites
like
to
a normal
exist in
person
their
would
browser.
feel
I'm
are
going to
very
take away your
extreme
rights in a
things,
second,
like
Hypnotic.
death,
I'm literally
violence,
hovering
or
over the
intense
button.
fear. Disturbingly, this could mean Daniel's killing just to feel something explanation is not as far-fetched as it sounds.
I'm going to treat you
However, soon we will learn about Daniel's current
like a
feelings
woman
regarding his
in the
actions,
past.
thanks
in like
to
2
direct
seconds.
correspondence with him and his new fiancée.
Abuse
When
of power.
Daniel
I'm
was
allowed to. It's
officially
hypnotic.
assessed for psychopathy disorder, he scored a 35.8 out of a possible
fine.
40, one of the highest scores ever seen.
What the hell?
For comparison, Jeffrey Dahmer scored 23 out of 40.
You know what? I
and
believe it. You 100% would write a fucking fan fiction that involves this happening.
John Wayne Gacy, 27 out of 40.
I fucking believe that.
And their scores are considered high.
Wait, what happened?
In fact,
I was distracted by a fucking Family Guy fan fiction. All right, there you go.
With him and
I
is
want
not
to
as
see. There you go.
far-fetched as it sounds. However, soon we will learn about Daniel's current feelings regarding his actions, thanks to direct correspondence with him and his new fiancée. When Daniel was officially assessed for psychopathy disorder, he scored a 35.8 out of a possible 40, one of the highest scores ever seen.
Fuck!
For comparison, Jeffrey Dahmer scored 23 out of 40.
Holy
and John Wayne Gacy,
fuck!
27 out of 40.
Okay.
And their scores are considered high. In fact, Daniel's score is so extreme that it raises the question if his mental health history was curated to explain away crimes he planned to commit in the future. It's possible that he intended to use this history as a failsafe in case he got caught, to lessen punishment. With his IQ of 114, which is the very high end of normal, it's possible that Daniel was smart enough to pull this off.
What in the fuck?
However,
That's
the
actually
only
kind
thing
of
we'll know
terrifying.
for certain in this regard
He
is that Daniel's brain
was
is
15
wired
when he did
extraordinarily
this.
different from the average human. Had Daniel not been apprehended, his crimes would likely have continued in increasingly debased ways.
Since that time,
Jesus.
has it been building again? Yes. Have you?
So
thought
that
about what
ex-girlfriend
you
and best friend probably saved at least one, if not more, lives by calling that in.
Yes, same
That's
thing,
good.
A different mask and a different gloves, a different jacket. And instead of breaking in, I figured I'd get somebody when they're alone at night out in the street or out somewhere. Just find somebody alone at night and beat them to death with a baseball bat.
Did you have anybody in mind?
No.
Had you actually gone out looking for someone?
Yeah.
When was that?
I don't remember. I've done it a couple times.
A couple times since 2 months ago. Did you have any contacts?
Jesus Christ,
Think
he was
that
already
find anybody that you
waiting.
think would be
Like, if he just felt like it, there might have been another, oh my God.
Now that he's spilled all the details of his crime, Daniel appears to have no reluctance when admitting that he would like to kill again. This statement would have a direct impact on his fate within the legal system. His later assertion that he aspired to be a serial killer certainly wouldn't help either. For now, though, the interrogators have all the information they need.
What questions do you have for me?
Was I really screwed either way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
I'm kind of surprised I even asked that.
Man. We would have tested it. It would have come back with blood on it. It would have been the victim's blood. And
Was there actually DNA left back there, though? At the crime scene?
there are unknown DNA profiles. I don't know.
Yeah,
if they're
they.
yours or not.
I was
We'll
gonna
find
say
out.
they don't know until they actually test your DNA
Could
for that.
be other people in the house that we don't
Yeah, it
know
could have been a
about.
guest.
We don't
It
have
could have
identified.
been,
We haven't
or it could have been
compared
him.
those profiles with.
That is a little more iffy.
If there was, if you think you might have made a small error at the house.
I don't think I did. That's what I was thinking.
No, it was.
That
it
is
was
such a
very
good
well
GIF.
executed.
I don't think I've seen that before.
No doubt about it.
I just looked in the Discord for like 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Clearly, you're a smart guy. But for these afflictions, I think.
Did his parents have any? I mean, like, they knew that his mental health was questionable because, again, he was on meds. He obviously had some level of treatment going on. But did they know that his
It may
thoughts
seem
were
as though
that
Daniel has
violent?
exhausted all potential shock factor, but as it turns out, he has one more chilling statement to make. However, this one is delivered
Oh, this is
by
what I opened up
request.
on. This is 5 hours in, bro.
You mentioned that pretty much everybody you meet, you have thoughts about killing them and how you would kill them.
Yeah,
So, how would you kill me?
there's a lot of ways.
I mean, that you've thought of so far in the couple hours that we spent together here.
Couple, bitch, it's been 5.
Choking you to death with your tie.
Okay.
Beating your face into the mirror until it broke and using the glass to cut your arteries. Gouging your eyes out and just smashing your face into the wall. It's nothing personal.
I don't take it personal.
Okay.
It's just, that's what happens.
Nothing personal.
Meet somebody when you're thinking, when there's that time. When
Involuntary.
We have one snack machine in our break room, and all the other vending machines are for soda and water. We literally have like 5 fucking vending machines that are liquids, and then we have one that has actual food. And they never, well, they let them sit for a while. I think it's because they try to wait until it's actually all the way empty. It never gets all the way empty, though, because there are certain things people don't get. Yeah, it's dumb as fuck. So, like, there are certain sodas that run out the fastest. There's certain sodas that are never touched, and it's the same in the, with the food vending machine. I don't use it unless I really have to. I usually try to pack away any snacks or food that I want to take in that day, but it's kind of dumb. There have been a couple times where I've been in the mood for, like, a specific soda, and I go back to do it, and there's nothing in the machine for it. It's like, what the fuck,
On that
man?
note, the FBI agent steps out for a moment to begin the booking process.
I mean,
During
to
an
be fair,
earlier
I
moment
work
in
in
the
a store that
interrogation,
sells
when
foods
Daniel
and
was no
soda, so
longer
if I
under
really
the
wanted
watchful
it,
eye of
but
the
then I would have to
police,
get the item,
a
I'd have to
different,
wait in
perhaps
line to
more
purchase it,
accurate
and at
side
that
of
point in
him
time, I could already be
emerged.
in the break room sitting down and chilling. I would much rather just be disassociating in the break room. I can deal. I don't usually prioritize food or drink to that extent. It's like, am I still able to finish my workday? I'm good. What the fuck? She's just angry he got caught?
Daniel was brought to trial for the murders
What the
of
fuck
Chip
was that
Northup and
about,
Claudia
brother?
Maupin, which lasted 5 weeks. Despite the brutality of the crime, Claudia's daughter Victoria and her granddaughter Sarah both mentioned that they find a small amount of solace in the knowledge that Chip and Claudia died together, as they always wanted.
That still sucks,
Victoria
though.
was once again willing
Like,
to
it's
share
good
her
that they made it
insight
that
on the
long. They were able
experience,
to, like, impact
starting
each
with the
other's
moment she
lives.
first saw
Because there's people
Daniel
that
at the
die before
trial.
that point, but, like, the
And here
way
he
they
comes, and he
died
comes,
and the
they bring
fact that
him
they
right
obviously
up
were
to me.
killed, so it was before they
Right up
naturally
to me
died,
like
is
this.
just, ugh.
If I turned like this, I could have touched him. Right. And I thought to myself in that moment, this is your chance, V. Get him, right? And I thought I could just grab him, right? And I could just push him into the marble a couple of times. But I felt my daughter behind me, and she must have known what was going on because she wrapped her arms around me in this huge bear hug from behind.
Aww.
And she says in my ear, Mama, don't do it. Mama, don't touch him. We need to go into the courtroom and we need to be there and understand. So don't do it, Mama. Don't do it.
Aww.
Claudia's granddaughter Sarah recounted her interactions with Daniel's family during the trial.
So we went and put us in a little room, and they were like, we're going to bring you into a room at a certain time. And we went to go down the small little narrow hallway. And on one side was our family, and the other side was his family.
Yeah, usually it's separated just in case
a
for
little
a lot of
baffling
cases.
to me that we were literally
Yeah, no. I mean, because you both have a right to be there.
There, it was very quiet and stoic, and my son's not responsible kind of like face, like just, but the teenagers were like just, I don't want to say like typical teenager because it's not, it wasn't typical behavior. It was almost mocking, and they had free Daniel signs and t-shirts, and apparently they had started a website too, a free Daniel Facebook page. And it was an awkward like hour that we had to be with them.
The families remained
Well,
in
because
close
again,
proximity
legally,
even after entering the courtroom. Victoria, Sarah, and other members of the victims' families were seated directly behind Daniel's father, Bill Marsh, during the proceedings. Victoria's memory on the testimony
that
from
is a little
Daniel's
funky,
friends
fresh,
is also
but
enlightening.
okay.
And then the friends got up, and his friends were just terrified. Young people, his girlfriend and his best friend, got up and testified that when he was as early as 10 years old, was talking about homicides and talking about and actually hurting animals, you know. And I saw him, because of course I watched him, right, the whole trial. So I saw him reacting to what his girlfriend and his friends were saying, and they couldn't even look at him. They were terrified, and he was looking at them like, I'm gonna get you. I mean, there was so much manipulation and anger,
because he was probably sure he was going to get away with
during
this
that testimony.
because some time had passed.
Daniel's ex-girlfriend was required to testify at the trial because she was one of the people that turned Daniel into the police and was privy to the details of the crime. From her recollection, it sounds like this was a harrowing experience for her.
And I really don't remember much of it. It was, I mean, I went into straight panic mode. All I remember is I started uncontrollably crying on the stand, and they had to bring out a dog for me at some point, and they had to actually just take a whole break and let me go for a second.
Yeah,
and
but
recuperate and come
when
back.
you're dealing with
barely
situations
remember
like this,
seeing
it does
Dan's
play
face.
out
I
like that
barely
in
remember
court.
seeing
So
anybody.
at least for
I
kind
know
of
I listened to
understanding
the
of the
victim's family,
situation.
and I know I saw them, but I don't remember anything about it because it was just such. I just blacked out essentially, and I remember that I was on the stand,
it was
and
stress
this is
and
also
panic
something
and
that
anxiety. You were scared.
the utmost guilt about, because I didn't know how to answer questions when I was on the stand. I just kept saying, I don't know. I tried to give the most information I could, and they were asking very specific things, and I was panicking, and I just kept saying, I don't know. And I left the courtroom saying, oh my God, I did not help them at all. I did not give them any information to this case that's going to make sure that he stays away. I just kept saying, I don't know. And all I could think of at the time is that I wanted to talk to the victim's family. I remember he tried to plead insanity, and that's what me and his ex-friend were essentially there for, is to be like, no, this was calculated. It was planned, and it was executed with precision and celebrated after the fact. There was no, oh, I kind of went crazy and this happened, and oh my God, now I regret it. It was like, I took out the steps to make sure I did this right. I did it, and I'm happy I did it.
She also had this message to share with Chip and Claudia's families.
I would just first and foremost apologize. I would say,
oh, so
I'm
she never got to actually say
I'm
anything
so
or try to
that
say
it waited
anything.
So long. I'm so sorry you spent those 6 months wondering what happened.
She was a teenager at the time too. I would like to think that the family doesn't fully blame her for it. They were scared
they had to turn
children.
over every leaf, and
like
really, we held the key to stop that part of their suffering. And I cannot. I mean, no matter how much I think about this situation, there's always going to be that level of, damn it, why didn't I just
because you were a scared
why did I
child.
So
Again, I think it's normal to feel regret and guilt, but at the same time, I think it's
like
stupid
I said earlier,
because
no amount of planning will ever make you ready for that situation. That's the one
fact
thing.
that they stepped up and ratted him out and like had the courage to do that, I think should be celebrated to a certain degree. Quite honestly,
that feeling
they could have very easily been scared and not said anything until years down the line.
And you should definitely listen to that. Never go along with something you're not comfortable with.
Further insight into how we can learn from this
guys,
terrible
if your
crime
friend murders
comes from
someone that tells
Robert,
it to you,
Chip's son.
maybe fucking
He
tell
once again
someone. But
expressed
at the same
frustration
time,
with the
I
system,
understand and it's
wishing
valid
that
if you're
Daniel's
scared
issues
and
could have been
concerned.
taken seriously when they first arose.
I believe the first time that the police were called to the school because of him. The second time they were called, he had brought a knife to school. This was afterwards, but okay. He had
but I think part of the reason that they didn't take him seriously again is because they haven't gone into details, but it sounds like his family was trying to get him help. I mean, again, he was diagnosed with issues and he was taking meds. That to me reads as someone who at least has regular doctor appointments about what's going on, and probably at least a few therapist appointments.
Kids with problems. There's millions of kids.
You still rat on them, motherfucker.
But this is extremely rare to have a kid whose dream is
Because
to be a serial killer.
unfortunately,
Starting at
it's
age
not
9
like
or
you.
10,
I don't think he was telling
fantasizing
like
about all
staff
the
at the
ways he wants
school
to
and
murder
stuff. Oh
people.
yeah, I want to be a
So
serial
just
killer.
be aware. There's a lot of kids who need
No,
help
they
with
probably
one
looked at
kind
him
or
like, oh,
another,
he's a
but
troubled
there's
kid.
this
There's a
very,
lot
very
of kids
small
that are
number
troubled
who
that get
just need
better,
to be
that find
identified as
themselves,
threats.
or end up on
It
medication
seems
that
there were
actually
multiple
helps.
opportunities
So
for Daniel's downward trajectory to be interrupted.
from that,
and
I
yet
don't know.
nothing was done until
That
it was
is
too
more
late,
to me like
and 2 people were dead.
It
Daniel was
sucks that
tried
stuff
as an
wasn't caught
adult,
ahead of time,
but
but
as a
again,
result of
from what
policy
they've told
changes made
us,
in 2016 and 2018, was able to appeal for a return to juvenile court.
oh shit.
And they did warn us at the DA's office that he would file appeals. Because of that new legislation, he was entitled to what's called a fitness hearing.
A fitness hearing could have resulted in Daniel's case being returned to juvenile court,
Huh.
in which case the trial
Funky.
would likely have to be repeated.
That sucks for the victims.
In protest,
and for the
Claudia's
victim's
granddaughter
family.
Sarah organized with other victims affected by this law, and they stood on the state capitol steps all day, lobbying for the governor to veto the law. In the end, their efforts didn't work, but neither did Daniel's appeal.
Good.
The court determined that because his sentence was finalized before the new policies were signed,
No,
he
I
could
will
not
not fuck
use
the
new
Oreo
laws
ice
to
cream
back his
sandwich.
appeal. In 2018, Daniel
That's
gave a
a
TED Talk
sentence, bro.
entitled
What the fuck?
Embracing Our Humanity.
Wait, what?
In 2018, Daniel gave
What
a
is
TED
up with fucking TED Talks like this, dog? Bro, I need to do a deep dive into TED Talks by fucking...
Talk entitled Embracing Our Humanity, during which he discussed his childhood, past trauma,
I
and
need
experience
to
in the
look
prison
at this
system.
shit. Oh my
The
god.
recording of his presentation has since been removed and was not available upon request.
What?
But in the
I need to find
transcript,
someone who fucking
Daniel
recorded
claims
that shit and
throughout his
posted it somewhere on
childhood
the
he
web.
felt, quote, alienated, like I was hated, yet completely irrelevant.
From what I've seen from the TED Talks that I have seen that involve either the people who perpetrate these heinous crimes or some of the victims from it, either they severely downplay their loved one's involvement in a serious, horrific crime and they play victim, or they seriously downplay what they've done and they basically try to completely blame what they did on some type of trauma. And I'm like, motherfucker, you, huh? Like, that just seems like a massive slap in the face to anyone affected by the horrible things you did. Like, it's one thing to kind of own up and be like, yes, I realize that this and this probably played a part in why I did something, but at the end of the day, I still did these things. That is never how anything close to this that I've seen that involves this kind of shit ever turns out. It's always downplaying what you did and blaming it specifically just on the trauma that you've been through. And it's like, boy.
Goes on to say, it took me coming to prison to find the true value of human connection. We must learn to respond with
I've never
love
watched
even in
Ted
the most
either.
difficult situations. However, around the
Society.
same time Daniel
Yes.
gave this speech, he also allegedly got the wounds he inflicted on Claudia and Chip tattooed on his own body.
What
So
the
one
fuck?
has to question how sincere his
What
speech
in the
actually
fuck?
is.
The murderer has taken it all the way to the California Supreme Court. They have turned him down. So
Good.
it's been 10 years of appeal.
Yeah, but
They
unfortunately,
refuse to
that's
even
not
hear it.
abnormal because you're going to try to
So
appeal basically as
he-
much as you
I-
can,
we don't know.
either to slow certain
According to
processes
the
or to
DAs,
try to
they
get
say that
yourself
he's not
out of
eligible to go to the
circumstances
federal
through our
courts
court
because
system.
He was turned down by the Supreme Courts. I don't know, but I feel tremendous relief.
Good.
About that Supreme Court
Yeah, no,
decision.
he should not be let out.
And I
I'm
can
sorry.
maybe stop
For him, I
fighting.
don't think there's
Despite many
rehabilitation.
appeals,
You were
Daniel
choking out
continues to
cats
serve
at
his
10
original
years old,
sentence of
and you
52 years to
literally
life
stabbed
for the double murders
two
with enhancements for the
80-year-olds
mutilation and torture
over
Claudia and Chip
60
went through.
times and inserted things
However,
into their
because
bodies.
he was a juvenile when convicted, he will be eligible for
What?
parole in 2037. In addition to speaking
Aw,
with the
shit.
families of the victims,
He maybe did.
Daniel Marsh was given the opportunity to participate in this project as
Oh,
well.
wow. What?
He declined the opportunity
Oh,
to
wow.
be interviewed, giving this explanation.
I failed to see who
I
this
failed to see who
documentary
this
would benefit.
documentary would benefit, as
Oh,
all
wow.
similar efforts that have come before it have, to my knowledge, only prolonged and even resurfaced the suffering of everyone I've hurt. I'm not interested in amplifying that pain and exploitation by revisiting old traumas they've
Yeah,
suffered.
he
through
really
my
was just like, if you
actions.
just don't do this, that'd be great.
Ironically, Daniel does not acknowledge the role
fucking
his
idiot.
appeals may have played in dredging up
I
past
know, right?
trauma for the victims' families.
So it's okay if I do it, but it's
We
not
also
okay
had
if
the
other people
opportunity
do
to
it. I love
correspond
that
with
attitude.
Daniel's fiancée, Catalina Escolar. She states that they're currently finalizing their marriage paperwork. and that somehow, despite Daniel's incarceration, the majority of our time each day is spent together, but didn't offer any details on how this is logistically possible. In regard to how she and Daniel met,
Jesus.
she reports that they grew up in adjacent hometowns.
That is ridiculous.
One has to wonder then if perhaps her house was one of the ones Daniel considered
I
entering
know,
to
right?
commit his gruesome crime.
You were almost possibly one of
While
his
contact
victims,
with this
but that's not
unexpected
important.
couple was initially very professional, correspondence was abruptly and unexpectedly severed by Catalina as soon as the existence of Daniel's contentious TED Talk was mentioned. No, Catalina wrote, we do not want to be a part of
I
this.
love how you can tell from the background this is probably over Discord. I know that motherfucking color, dog.
We both stated numerous times, stop asking. In what seems to be a direct contrast to how Daniel and Catalina view media involvement in the case, Claudia's daughter Victoria says that she has embraced the opportunities to share her story and ensure that Chip
Honestly,
and Claudia
I
are
kind of
remembered
respect
as more
either
than
way, because
just
you have a lot of
victims.
people in these situations where you have the victims' families decide not to say anything about it. I mean, obviously they speak amongst themselves, but like when it comes to podcasts, interviews, their own discussion, advocacy, that kind of things, they might do like advocacy work in the background, but they don't make it a whole thing. And then you have people who do this and take advantage of it, and I say they take advantage of it. I think they take advantage of it in a good way, because they're just spreading memories and they're just trying to make it known that this person did do this horrendous thing and this is what happened. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a bad thing to do. I think, honestly, I could respect either decision, because you are grieving and you are going through a terrible loss and you're going through like the bullshittery of the court system, and you know, sometimes you're tired, and sometimes maybe you don't want to do that, and sometimes maybe you have that extra energy and you have that drive now and you're like, no, things need to change and people need to know.
It was about speaking to someone about it, just like I'm speaking to you, right? I'm telling you the story again. So when I leave this interview, I know I'm going to feel better. I'm telling you about my mom.
That is another thing. The whole like telling people about memories and passing on like how a person behaved and what they did in their lives. You know, that can also help with grief, because it can that person can kind of that person's memory can live on from you and be shared by you.
I don't want to say that. And so in the beginning I was mad about that. Like, this is the life that I have now. But that is the life that I have now. So I have to deal with reality, and I had to deal with.
I was just cutting randomly to the interviewer. I don't think you really need to show the interviewer.
Merida,
it's
the
fine.
rest of Claudia and Chip's family members, and Daniel's ex-girlfriend. There is no forgetting. There is only moving forward and healing in the face of the new reality that was forced upon them.
Am I weird for thinking that should be more
and
short
as unfair as
seasons?
it is, they may have to
No,
keep
I could
fighting to
understand
ensure
that
that
thought
justice
process.
continues to be served.
I don't
On
know how I
behalf
feel
of the
about it, but I
EWU
haven't
team,
played.
we would like to
any.
thank those who participated in
I haven't
interviews.
played any Fortnite since the
Thank
stream
you
I
to
did.
Victoria Hurd,
Just because
Sarah
of
Rice,
everything.
Merida Murray, Robert
It is
Northup,
awesome that they were
and
willing to
Daniel's
speak.
ex-girlfriend for helping us provide a thorough and
I'm kind of
thoughtful
surprised the
study
ex-girlfriend
of this
wanted to speak, but
unfortunate
I'm kind of
tragedy.
glad that she did, because that whole process had to be extremely just traumatizing for her, bro. Like, that's just fucked. What do the comments say? This is from 5 days ago, by the way. Let's see. The Man catalog story made me laugh and then absolutely broke me. These two were such a lovely people that deserve more time together. Thank you for humanizing the victims and letting Chip's daughter share that story. Oh my God. We live in a society. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing I said. I'm so glad the ex-friend made the decision to call the authorities. He probably stopped the creation of a serial killer. Because honestly, that's just what would have happened, bro. He would have done something to somebody else. Especially with how he described how he felt. It would have happened. I figured we could go ahead and watch some body cam stuff, maybe. I think we've looked at Code Blue Cam before. I'm on my live account, so I'm not subscribed to them, but I am on my other account. What do we got? Funny body cam footage. Seconds before chaos erupts, when you realize you just made the biggest mistake of your life. When you realize you could have gotten a ticket, but now you're going to jail. When you accidentally sell drugs to an undercover cop at work. Any suggestions, guys? What do you guys think? The last guy you want to arrest. Stalker pretends to be a state trooper. Doesn't end well. What in the fuck? I hope Chapter 2 will be showcased as well. I feel like shit for missing out. I was tempted when the first season came out and my old friends talked about how good it was, but waited until season 8 to start. That's fair. Police surprise man at his doorstep just after he escapes them. When you're so drunk you start insulting yourself. I need to see this. Funny drunk time, guys. Hopefully she wasn't. Well, she might have been driving. I hope she wasn't, but, you know.
On July 11th, 2023, a caller notified dispatch of a potentially intoxicated and reckless driver in Stuart, Florida. Shortly after, a Martin County Sheriff's deputy located the vehicle and noticed a driving pattern typical of an impaired driver. When initiating a traffic stop, the vehicle...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have zero sympathy for drunk drivers because we live in a day and age, I don't care what your fucking age is, where you can safely get home without stepping behind the wheel of a car if you know you've been drinking or enjoying yourself. It's so fucking easy, and it's such a selfish crime because you are literally risking the safety of everyone around you. I don't care if you're willing to risk your own safety, but what really pisses me off is when you're willing to risk the safety of everyone around you that they don't know you and you should know. It's just, it pisses me off. So many lives are affected by drunk drivers.
And struck a rock boulder in a parking lot.
What in the fuck? She ran into a boulder.
Strong odor of intoxicants emitting from the vehicle.
Driver's license and registration. You don't have one?
What did she just say? She doesn't have
registration. Nothing. Getting an ambulance.
While trying to speak with her, she exhibited unusual behavior and was evidently under the influence of something. However, before continuing, let's quickly hear from today's sponsor. Bucked Up sent over a but energy packed, delivering consistent and clean energy all day.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Fucking energy shots in a fucking. That is the most fucking yee ass shit I've ever seen, and I kind of love it. Energy shots in what looks like shotgun shell casings.
You have any
What the hell?
Nothing? You speak? Then go ahead and speak to me, okay?
You know you're fucking funny.
You have any type of identification on you? Do you have a purse? Do you have a registration? Anything over there that's yours? No? Nothing. Alright, what is your first name? What's your first name?
Oh, she's out of it. Look at her eyeballs.
What? Dana, is this car registered to you? Is this your car?
Yeah, hurry
What are you under the influence of? Alcohol or drugs? Something. You could have killed somebody a moment ago. Okay? It was horrible. You hadn't turned the car off for me.
Tow that
I
bitch.
don't trust you at this point, okay?
It was discovered her driver's license was suspended on several occasions.
Oh
and the vehicle
my
was
god,
not
brother.
registered.
Is she one of those sovereign citizen motherfucker types? Because she doesn't have a fucking license or ID on her, and her shit's not registered.
Cool. You're kind of not helping me out any, so I can't do much for you. I don't know how to turn it off.
Yeah, where are your keys at?
Who knows? We're not even going that route. Can't even get a name. We pulled over Joan Jefferson, then she jumped the curb and drove up there.
Well, I heard the sirens and I just started trying to kick out her. I didn't know.
Preventative, was that you up there?
No, I was in town.
Prevented from crashing.
At least she seems to kind of understand the situation because she's crying, so she knows she's in
I
trouble.
still want to know who you are. Keep an eye on her real quick. Let me figure something out.
What's your birthday?
Oh yeah. She would have killed somebody.
I could see the front of her. But she stopped.
She almost done something wrong. But I couldn't stop her on the bridge because.
Oh yeah.
Stop there, Joan Jefferson. pulled over, and then she jumped the curb and drove all the way up to this side. But I couldn't stop her on the bridge. I couldn't stop her on the bridge. She would have killed somebody up there. Can't talk to her. Oh? She doesn't comprehend. Can't talk to her. We only have her first name. We got it off a credit card.
I just walked
Jesus Christ. So she didn't even give a legible first name for herself. They got it off of a fucking credit. Yeah, boy. Okay, that was wholesome. Wholesome cop moment. I like that.
Head out. Right here. I saved you.
Bro.
I just told her, I said, is that your landscape now for her? She ruined it.
She didn't hit this. She hasn't hit this yet.
I like the sound effect that was
The
added.
landscape?
Charged with stupid.
Is that over top of it?
Yeah. But I told the trap man's going to do property. The report he said was like going to do property.
I mean, technically, if she doesn't give ID, in most states, I think if you don't give ID, even if it's because of you being under the influence, if you are like awake and cognitive and you don't give your ID or anything to really actually identify you, I think you can get a charge for that because that's obscuring your identity. When a cop asks for your identity, 9 times out of 10, they're within their rights to, and you legally have to tell them what your name is.
She's like, yeah, the landlord put all this.
Yeah, well, because it's K-pop, you know. I don't like K-pop, you know.
What's that?
It doesn't enhance the bad experience.
Never been this drunk.
Look at how disgusting her car is. I'm sorry, I'm a judgmental individual when it comes to like the setting, but ew.
Right. All right.
Clean your fucking car.
Been arrested for DUI?
No.
Yes, you have.
We know Russia. Okay. I love YouTube
I was talking
subtitles.
about there. She went to pull over.
So good.
Oh, is that what you got? Is that what the siren?
How
did
many
again?
cops are over here? Because they're trying to figure out who the fuck she is.
Coming back in.
Also, you might as well. Yeah, before she goes not going to be clean, it's got to end him.
Yeah, she didn't pull up on here. She was getting fitted.
That's next level, buddy. That's crazy.
Pedophile.
You're a pedophile? Is that what you said?
What?
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 They're just fucking with her.
What? Y'all let pedophile.
Y'all
Leave
let
me to San Martin
pedophile.
County,
What the
or
fuck is it? She stopped mid-sentence. Mid-thought.
Under the influence, and you're okay to drive. Okay?
No. No.
What? Okay. That's a fucking sight. Why are you doing that? What the fuck are you, ma'am? What are you doing? What is the fuck? Huh? This scene is just... You know... When a K-pop video is a century long and posted in the memes channel. Hate it when they let pedophile. What the fuck? Bro, why are you driving, ma'am? Like, you could... Again, I don't think it's a problem when adults, like, indulge, but do it in a safe space. Fucking, your car is not a safe space!
You're under the influence.
I am?
No, you. She really went, I'm not under the... You did some shit, dog.
Not today, but...
I love how the cops are just... I love the attitude. Like, they're not being aggressive with her. They are kind of laughing at the situation. Probably because she's now not driving and she's not really a threat to anyone.
Let me tell the truth.
Okay.
Okay, what is the truth?
What?
Oh, shit.
Shit.
What?
Oh.
Nah. Don't worry about that. Why do you think that?
I've never, ever let anybody take you. What are you saying?
I get it. It's hot out here. Give me 1 second, okay? I don't know what she's saying.
What the fuck is she trying to
the deputy
say?
requested for a DUI traffic unit to arrive and carry out an investigation.
Sorry, man. They had us all on citrus. What's up? That's what we get for being 5 people short, man.
Just go talk to her. You'll figure it out.
What'd you stop her for?
9,000 things of PC.
9,000 things of PC? Okay, just all over the place?
Go talk to her. It'll be evident. Trust me.
Alcohol or drugs?
Can't even tell you. It's so hot out. I had to reach in the car, turn off the car. But I'm assuming alcohol if it's on.
Hello. How you doing today? I'm Deputy Dave with the Sheriff's Office. The deputy stopped you back there, or the sergeant stopped you back there because you were swerving all over the road, he said. I guess a bunch of people were calling you in saying you were hitting the curb and... What's going on? You feeling okay?
No.
What's wrong? You have any medical issues? You gonna be able to tell me, can you talk? What's going on?
She knows she's in trouble.
Been drinking this morning, huh? I'm just trying to talk to you and you're not talking.
I can't tell, man. You know, intoxicated is intoxicated. I would love to know if she's actually drunk or if there's drugs involved.
Do you have any medical issues?
Because the reactions are just weird.
I'm not blaming you for anything. Can you zip your shirt up for me and then step out of the car?
Oh, yeah. I'm a whore.
Did she just say, oh, yeah, I'm a whore?
What's your first name?
Whore.
Well, I'm not going to call you that.
God damn.
Wait, walk up into the parking lot for me. You can walk over there kind of where that handicap sign is.
No, I'm a whore.
Okay. Well, I'm not calling you that.
Oh, well.
All right. Where are you going? Can you sit still? All right, talk to me for a minute. Do you have any medical issues at all?
Yeah.
Diabetic, epileptic? You have seizures?
I have a ton.
You have a ton? What kind of medical issues
You know
do you
what?
have?
I'm not doing this. You're not gonna sit here. I'm not doing this.
You're not doing what?
You're
not gonna have a conversation with me?
No, I'm not gonna sit here and let you.
Okay, just based on my initial
Let
observations.
you what? You
you're
called
not being willing
yourself
to
a
talk to me.
whore.
Based on your observations.
Right.
I'm a whore, and you don't care.
Well, that's
She
not
didn't
what I said.
say.
And that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to find out if you're too intoxicated to drive a motor vehicle.
No, I never asked him to do that.
To do what?
To
Understand.
alter my. I can't.
All right, can you tell me what kind of medical issues you have?
Out. Oh my God, she's
okay. Do you want to take your shoes off?
Nope.
No?
No.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I ask you to do some standardized field sobriety tests.
Nope.
Are you going to do that for me?
Nope.
No? Okay.
What
What's
the
going on
fuck?
in your hair there?
Don't tell him his other posts
Let
are
me
top
have your
quality.
wrists
That's
here.
some
Go ahead and pull them together
bullshit.
for me. Put your
God
palms together.
damn.
Hang just like that for me for a minute, okay? I'm placing you under arrest for DUI. You're not complying with anything that I'm asking you to do. Can you tell me if you have any medical conditions that I need to get checked out before we take a ride? Are you diabetic or anything? You don't want to talk to me? That's okay. Is there anything inside the vehicle that you need to bring with us? We look for a while. There's nothing else in there. Okay. Any medication, anything like that in there? Can you have Becky 51 just to pat her down? Where's Becky at? We got to get a female closer. She was right. She was right down the street. She wasn't far.
Political cum
what we're gonna
memes
do is
are
we're gonna
not
go to my car
funny,
because it's
dog.
hot. I'm gonna put you in the AC.
I
and
refuse
then,
to.
we'll get you
No.
checked out. And
No, you're wrong for that.
Okay. You grab her other arm. I don't want her to take a spill. What'd you say? Thank you. Yes. Yeah, half cage. Yep. All right. You don't have to tuck all the way in
He
there. I'm just
invented
gonna sit you
walking
down
on
that
the
way.
vehicle.
I can give you some AC because it's super hot.
She is gone. She's in another fucking
All
dimension
right, turn and face
right
me.
now.
Turn and face me. Step this way toward the door, and then just sit straight back. Okay? Let me get you some AC, okay? Put your legs in there. Definitely don't want you to be without AC. There we go. Rear climb. It's on now.
Don't fucking pull Skeleton into this.
During the journey to jail, Dina cried hysterically, screamed, and displayed a lack of self-control due to her notably high level of intoxication. The odor of alcohol in the deputy's patrol car became so lethal, it forced him to switch his climate control to outside air and crack his window for relief.
What the fuck? She just straight stank of alcohol?
Get to the jail, I'm gonna ask you for a breath test, okay?
Bro, I'd be worried she's doing a fucking. Oh my god. I want to know what she blew. I want to know what the breathalyzer results are.
And I didn't handle.
Hypnotic, you are not allowed to cruise zombie. What the fuck? This is not okay.
You don't give a shit. My arms, you won't even stop to help me. I never broke a law. I never hurt anybody.
Good thing we stopped you before you did. You were close to hurting several people.
No. Off.
She was then brought into the DUI
I love
room
that
once
that's
they
always
arrived
brought
at the
up
jail.
by people who are either drunk or after the fact. The whole I didn't
Just
hurt
leave it.
anyone.
We'll get it out
That's
a little
not the point. That is 100% not. That's literally not the point, bro.
Nobody said that about you.
Bullshit, dude.
She literally, she calls herself a whore, and she's still trying to use it against him.
Back there, you
well, against all of them.
You refuse to do any field sobriety tests. Are you willing to do those now?
That is absolutely untrue as to what happened.
Okay. Tell me your version of what happened then.
You guys tried to vault for you guys wanted to make me. Yeah,
Dude, sentences are hard, bro.
You're right. I can't.
So when I came into contact with you, I was called there to do a DUI investigation because the person that pulled you over thought you might be intoxicated.
No, that's not what happened at all, actually.
So do you want to tell me what you think happened?
No, you were contacted.
No.
No,
Are you willing, I'm asking you now, are you willing to complete some field sobriety tasks? I got
y'all let
pedophile. Here, so you're covered.
You refuse.
Just y'all let pedophile. Guys, I hate it when they let pedophile.
Why was I pulled over, sir?
You were asking me why you were pulled over?
Yeah, sir.
Okay. The sergeant was behind your vehicle and you were swerving all over the place and you almost hit some officers that were on another crash scene, and then you pulled over and then swerved back into traffic, and then when you pulled over you pulled up onto some rocks and hit a rock.
So you have that documentation, yes?
Yes.
You have.
What
That's
the hell?
documented, yes.
You have that.
And then the sergeant made contact with you at your driver's window, made observations, smelled alcohol and that kind of thing, and then called me to come do an investigation. And when I got there, you didn't want to talk to me, and you were cursing at me.
And why did I not want to talk to you, sir?
That doesn't matter. It's still a cop. Oh my god.
I asked you general questions. I asked you what
that top gives very bingo lady. Oh my god, you're right though. What the hell?
Now is I'm going to ask you if you'd like to.
Bro, she called herself a whore. End of, motherfucker. I don't. Like, she almost fell on her ass, and she was just standing. Like, I trip easy, and my sense of balance is still horrible on a good day, but I don't do that. She comprehended the word documentation. I know, right?
I asked you to step out of the car.
What did
I want to know what tattoos she has in her body. I get curious when I see tattoos.
I'm telling you, I'm answering
I'm a nosy individual, and I love looking at different tattoos. Like, I don't think I'm a tattoo person. I've talked about this before. I'm a piercing person. I have a laundry list of piercings I want to get, but I don't think I would be happy with tattoos unless I got top surgery, and then I would cover my chest in tattoos. But that'd be more of a celebration thing. It'd be like, look, I'm going to be going around shirtless probably the entire summer because fuck you. It's acceptable now, and I feel comfortable in my skin. Like,
okay, so
are you willing to take the breath test?
Are you willing to acknowledge
it's a tattoo
the sobriety test
the love of her life
my...
is liquor. What's my favorite piercing? Septum right now. I want to get snake bite.
I'm gonna read you.
Next one I'm getting is a snake bite, and I might get a tongue piercing at the same time.
I'm not playing with you. Sit down.
I want to get another nose piercing. I still need to get. I want to get bars in my ears. I was thinking about it, an eyebrow piercing, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Essentially, if this is a subsequent refusal, it's gonna be suspended for 18 months.
Yeah.
My fucking Discord is making noises!
Driving privilege has ever
Shut up,
been
we're looking at true crime.
Or you were previously found.
And why?
You fool.
Why?
Let me finish, okay?
No.
Any criminal proceeding. Do you understand what I just read?
Why?
You're gonna get an additional misdemeanor charge if you don't.
Answer what I just said.
That's the legislative law. That's the textbook law.
For
That's
you.
law. It has nothing to do with me.
Good.
I'm a fact reporter. I'm trying to read you your rights.
Good.
Okay? So are you willing to take the breath test?
Good.
It's a yes or no.
Why don't you just answer what I just asked you?
You're asking me why you have to do this?
No. I'm asking you.
I hate that she's still talking, bro.
Hell liable for this shit.
Because you were the one driving the car intoxicated.
Motherfucker. That I was you don't get it? You don't get what you guys fucking I hate no. Do you understand how vile and bullshit this entire 10 minutes? Do you get it?
No.
Really? You don't get it?
So do you want to provide a breath sample? With your rights of mind, I read you implied consent. You want to provide a breath sample?
My mother?
Mm-hmm.
My mother?
Yep.
My mother?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
I'm listening to what you're saying. Your
You
mother.
listen?
Uh-huh.
She works for the courts of
Okay.
California.
I don't care.
Good, guess
Sorry,
what?
I had to respond
I
to
don't
a.
care if your mom-
I had to respond to a message. I'm so sorry, guys.
Guess what?
That's good for her.
It had to
Good
do with
for you.
important stuff, so.
Yeah. She works for the
That's not what I'm here for.
I also
Yeah, no,
consumed
you're
an
not.
edible like 20 minutes ago, so my fucking
Story time is
any
over
type
now.
of focus
Yeah,
I have is
story time.
gone.
So what I need to know
It
is
is
if you're willing to take the test.
Fucking gone. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't have work
So I
tomorrow
read you a
until
flight consent. You
after
still don't want to
midday.
take the test. You understand the license.
It's fine. I'm taking it as a muscle relaxant and to calm my brain because I'm in pain because of stupid meat suit reasons.
Human being has no.
I love being anemic and having a uterus. That's a beautiful fucking combination, boys. Am I fucking right? I can't work high. Here's the thing. And I've actually had discussions with my managers about this because half of my managers toke up in their cars during breaks at work. Like, managers have literally told me, I don't care if you come in high as long as you're able to do your job. And I have told them I do not come into work high because I don't think I can do my job while I'm high. Like, my attention span and my focus is not great on certain days, but when I'm high, that shit fucking destroyed. I will get fired. I know I'll get fired. It'll be for stupid bullshit. It'll be like I didn't do a thing correctly like 8 times over and I get cursed out by a customer and then I start crying. Like, I do not want to get fired in that way. So I'm like, I'll enjoy myself at home in a responsible manner. And then, work is work. I will go to work and I'll do the things and then I'll come home and I'll enjoy myself and I'll play games and do what I want. And like, I feel like that's the balance you should have 9 times out of 10. I mean, you know.
Put your shoes on and let's go. Do you want me to go get a pile of people to come in here to
It's
do
like
it?
an
against
actual
your will, or do you wanna do it
child.
on your own?
Drunk
Okay,
individuals,
no
I
problem.
shouldn't say that too because
That's
it's
gonna
high
be
individuals
uncomfortable
too.
for you.
I feel like drunk
No,
and high
you don't wanna
individuals
move.
are like
Somebody wants to help
dealing
me
with
grab
actual children at times.
You don't want to move.
No, he's a liar.
She don't want to move.
No, he's a liar.
Yeah.
No, he's a liar. He's a liar.
Ma'am?
I would not recommend, especially if you have to drive, getting high or doing anything. That is dangerous to you and the people around you. It is.
No.
I have nothing against indulging in various things in safe spaces. That's my whole point whenever I talk about drunk driving and stuff. Like, do it, in a safe space, at a safe time, in a safe way, possibly
Dino
with
was
sober
charged with
buddies.
misdemeanor counts of driving under
Be
the
safe,
influence.
because you should be
Second
able to
offense,
experience things and
refusal to
explore
submit to
experiencing
testing,
things.
failure to register motor
But, like,
vehicle,
you should
and
be
driving
safe.
with a suspended license. Second offense. At the time of this incident,
That is a
she was
photo and a
also
half.
out on a $200,000
God
bond for
damn! That's
fraud
what I'm
charges.
saying. You get hit with other charges
Her
for
cash
refusing
or
stuff.
surety bond for this incident was
My
set at
fucking god, brother.
$150,000.
Ew, damn. I mean, fair, I guess.
Head over to
Damn.
QwQ.com.
Buy their merch. Support their shit. Oh, never, not me. Nope, in between driving. Oh, okay. So that's what makes sure. Oof. Oof. Oh, no. Back. What next one should we watch? I kind of want to do that just because that sounds kind of funny and it looks like it's at a store or mall. No, that looks more like a mall setting. I don't know. We got some bangers. Her liquor-infested organs could not afford that bang. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I don't want to watch anything involving children just because that makes me so sad. Like, this stuff makes me sad, but like specifically when that's a child, man. That's ew. Ew. Man evades police to care for his grandmother. Bad idea. I'm gonna do one of the newer ones. We'll do this one. It's from 3 days ago.
In early 2023, detectives received a Crime Stopper tip that a store employee
Not
was
now.
selling
Gam
drugs
needs
at the
me.
Treasure
Oh, yeah.
Coast Square Mall in Jensen Beach, Florida.
Aw.
A 27-year-old male named Patrick thought it was wise to launch a side hustle within Zoomies, where he sold hallucinogens and other unconventional items not approved by Zoomies to customers of all ages. As per the Martin County
Zoomies
Sheriff's
had to be like,
Office,
"We
Patrick
don't
had been selling
condone
mushrooms
this."
for a couple months in the store. Undercover detectives initially
Bro.
spoke with Patrick at the store store. Later,
How
they
the fuck
returned on
did
2
those
separate
cover-
occasions and purchased psilocybin mushrooms from it. On
That's
September
such a
1st,
weird
Patrick's
fucking
rapidly
side. I guess
expanding
it's a side
enterprise
hustle, but
would
like, what
soon
the
face
fuck?
its abrupt downfall.
And I was right. It is a mall. Patrick, how dare you? Bro, I want to mess around with mushrooms at some point. Obviously, that would happen definitely with a sober buddy. But I would love to mess around with that. Monkey. Did you do your nails?
Days ago?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry. To be fair, you've been doing stuff with your hands, so I don't stare at them. I just saw that there was your nails were different color. Yeah, you have been wearing long sleeve too. Fair. What you up to?
Put on headphones, put on music, and then do cat litters.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
I was trying to play my video game, and it wasn't working.
Oh.
Trying to play My Hero Ultra Rumble. Wouldn't
The
want to
weeb
connect
game.
to the servers.
Aw. Are they doing maintenance or something? Or is it? Because it's not our internet. I'm streaming.
I know.
Guys, is the stream dying?
Our internet's fine. They're on internet devices.
I'm scared now. Guys, I'm scared.
You should play some then.
I'm not hungry. I took an edible. Because I'm in slight pain.
Edibles don't count as food.
Technically, they are food. You have to consume
You
them.
need to eat an entire, like, actual food, though.
I had one meal today. I'm fine. I had a sandwich.
I know I made you the same.
It was delicious. Yeah, it was good. I honestly, even without the pickles, it was good. Although the lack of pickles, pickles and peanut butter is so bad, dude. I'm straight craving that shit. That and wings, but I'm almost always craving wings because wings are just good. Yeah. Vegan wings are delicious. Yeah. I forget. I don't think they're all called this. Are they all Maywa wings? The ones that you and I like. There's a specific brand of wings that do vegan vegan chicken wings. They even have like sticks in the middle to simulate bone. I think they're called Maywa. It's a Japanese or Chinese company that does them. And they're really good. But you have to obviously season them because they're just plain chicken flavor. She's bussin'. I have to wait till the 8th before I can order anything because I'm budgeting because holidays and because paycheck. But I'm going to be ordering from a new spot, pizza and wing spot that does vegan stuff. And supposedly their wings slap, so it's going to be yummy. I'm just watching body cam stuff. Shut up.
Man. Patrick, how are you, buddy? What up? Patrick. I gotta put your hands behind your back.
Ooh, dude, you could see in his eyes when he saw it, dog. He knows he been caught.
You're set. Mine's double off.
He knows, dude.
Here.
I thought we were gonna see some footage of him selling.
Hello, how are you?
Him selling the mushrooms to an undercover.
What's up? He's got a black backpack. Is this his? This one's his? Thank you. Alright, man, I'm just gonna double walk these on you, okay? So they don't walk up on you, okay? Yep. We'll explain everything to you here in a minute, alright? Do you have anything in your pockets that's gonna stick me, hurt me, anything like that?
Oh, none of those stick. I got
You, where's your black backpack?
Does the one thing? Does it say
Yeah.
Riz?
Got it.
One of the fucking. What the fuck? Yo, no, hold the fuck up. Why did it say Riz? Why does it say Riz? Low life demon Riz. Why? Fucking why?
Oh, none of those stick. I got
You, where's your black backpack at?
Bro, even seeing the setting, Hot Topic and
Upon
Spencer's
searching
are
his
the
bag,
best
they discovered a
fucking
30-gram
stores in
plastic
the mall to go
Ziploc
to.
bag
They're the main
containing
reason why I go
mushrooms
to
that
malls.
tested positive for psilocybin.
What the fuck?
Nothing else on there. Nothing in your shoes.
He had the good goods on him. 'Cause he's
What's
stupid.
up? Probably would, yeah. He'll be able to make phone calls too when he gets to the office, alright? Just walk out. Thank you.
His poor coworker probably had almost nothing to like. They probably were blissfully unaware. They're coming in to do their shitty mall job, like. And you have fucking cops come in. They have their fucking vests on and everything. Just handcuff your coworker and leave you alone. Huh? What? You take that back? Spencer's and Hot Topic are not yucky. Some of the crowds that go around them are a little cringe, but the actual stores I don't think are bad.
We are
just outside where the movie theaters are.
Or actually, one of you guys.
That and possibly a movie theater, because not all malls have movie theaters, but ones that I do. What the hell? You can be gothic and be dressed proper, you fucker. Too much weeb shit in Hot Topic. There is a lot of anime stuff, to be fair. But, like, there's also band stuff, and there's also other stuff.
Okay.
Huh? I know you like weeb shit. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying there is a lot. Especially comparing Hot Topic, like, from now to when I was younger and I first started shopping there or going there. There's a lot more weeb stuff. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing,
You guys were just going back to the office?
Yeah. Can you pull a police service call for Zoomies, white male 1015, 51 to SID?
He was subsequently taken to the police department for an interview regarding the events that had taken place.
Alright, Brandon. Good. Yep. What's your name, dude? Patrick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Obviously, we're here because you got yourself in a little bit of a pickle. Right. Do you have any idea that I'm not going to explain anything to you yet or anything? Nope. So, months ago, we got complaints of you selling mushrooms, weed, just stuff to not only people coming in and out of the store, but also the juveniles. Okay? Does any of this ring a bell at all?
No.
You don't sell anything? Nothing at all?
No.
Okay. Is that what you're going to stick with?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, you had a black bag with you today.
Looks like zero. Well, I mean...
Do you know what was inside of it?
Yeah.
I can't say much. I wear a mask to work still just because I have a shitty immune system and everything.
Yes. How much mushrooms do you use at a time?
It does
I
kind
microdose
of.
them usually, but about a gram.
Now, what if I told you that we've been buying from you for a bit?
Just nod.
Does any of this ring a bell? Like you've been selling, we've seen you, we've dealt with you.
Okay.
Do you want me to elaborate, like refresh your mind a little?
If you want.
Yep. It's a little blurry. That's you in the store.
Mm-hmm.
That's you during a deal that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have that outfit?
I do. I just got it.
Yeah. So once again,
What do
that's
you mean
you.
I just found
we know
it?
for a fact you deal.
Okay.
So do you do it to like help yourself with extra money, with financially, or help people out, or what's the deal?
Yeah. I don't do anything bad. Nothing that bad. So.
And I'm not saying that you're a bad person, dude. We get it. Like, hey, you give a little here, take a little there. It's for extra money, right? What I'm trying to understand is, number one, what the actual reason is for you to sell. I'm not saying you're a bad dude. You don't look like a Pablo Escobar. Like, are you? I mean, I might be confused.
Again,
Does
we
anyone
need
at
that
the store
graphic.
know that you do for extra money, or
No.
no one else is involved with it? How much do you sell at a time, dude?
Not much.
Well, what's not much? I mean, you had what? How much did you have with him? Anyone? How much did you have with him?
30 grams.
30 grams. I mean, that's typically how much would you sell that for?
Not much.
What's not much?
$160.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot for $160. Like, $160 is pretty cheap compared to what I thought an ounce of mushrooms would be.
Partially for the money, but at the same time, mushrooms for a lot of people are medicine and they help a lot of people with a lot of issues, so I don't really need too much money, so.
How much would you get that for that you could sell it for $160?
How much would I get that for? Not much.
What's not much?
50, 60.
Really?
Dude, that's
Oh, so you're
decent
making, like,
profit.
$100 profit.
Goddamn, that's a
Pretty
good fucking turnaround
Like, I'm assuming
right there.
you buy it in bulk, right?
Yeah.
Shit.
You got a good deal.
I don't really deal with mushrooms too much.
No?
No, it's
More
fairly
weed?
recent that it's been selling.
More
mushroom
weed, brother?
fairly. This is why.
Yeah. How long have you been working at Zoomies?
A year in November.
To be fair, a mall's probably one of the best spots if you're able to like actually do it in a smart way. Because like on breaks or whatever, I don't think you should bring it into your place of work, but like on breaks or whatever.
How many clientele do you have? Does
Not much.
There's
Not
an
much?
entire fucking mall there, you know what I mean? Like
Well, the
I
issue
just
obviously still stands that we're here.
Man, shut the
so.
fuck up.
Patrick claimed that he had been engaging in the mushroom
I am
trade
too
for
high to
approximately
argue
a
with you,
year,
brother.
seeing it as a strategic maneuver to expand his customer base discreetly within the realm of Zoomies.
How long have you been selling the mushrooms
What
for?
the fuck?
Maybe like a year.
So you just started selling in the last 2 months at Zoomies, but you've been selling it for a year overall?
About.
Where do you typically get it from?
A guy.
like locally at the
It's
mall.
legal. It's fine.
Yeah, an old friend.
Well, you don't
Weed
seem like
is
a bad
legal
dude,
here
man.
now,
It's just
so.
one of those things
I've
where
heard,
you got
yeah.
caught up. Yeah. How much
It's
mushrooms do you think
fine.
this dude has that you usually get it from?
He has, I'm not sure. He usually has like chocolate bars, but it's mainly weed that I get from him. But
Yeah,
I've stocked
boy.
up a long time ago on mushrooms. So I used to take more myself, but after like a really bad trip, I stopped taking
That's
them
fair.
as much. It
You
was
also,
mainly for me
you
at first,
probably shouldn't
just to
dip
kinda stock
into
up
stuff
because
when
they're
you
hard to
are
get.
selling stuff. That's
The
just
dude that you
smart
get
as
in
well.
Port St. Lucie,
Mm-hmm.
you said he has bars.
Chocolate bars.
The stuff you had today wasn't chocolate bars.
Oh no, that's what I said. He usually has chocolate bars. I got
Yeah, he said usually.
So that was from a while ago from that same guy?
Yeah,
They
those
trying
are
to trip him up, brother.
Okay. Alright, just give me a second. Dude,
So
let
he
me just ask
casually
you,
just gets
so
shit from a
obviously,
guy, and
not only
honestly,
do people,
mushrooms and
tourists,
weed,
whatever,
I'm not like
just
fully
come in and randomly
defending it, but
ask
mushrooms
you,
and weed can
and you
help
just kinda
certain
give it to them?
issues. So
What about, like,
there are people that
like
actually
kids, like
sell that for
juveniles?
those
I don't know.
reasons. You
You don't deal with
definitely
juveniles?
shouldn't give
I don't know,
any to
that's- I mean,
kids
I don't
because
ID
I don't
people,
think
but-
that's right overall.
Like,
But
there's an issue
for
that, like I
consenting
said, the
adults
older
who are
you start is
purchasing
because
it, as
kids
long
are
as it's
getting
not a
it, man.
shit ton, I can kind of
I've never
understand.
sold mushrooms
You know?
to any kids.
Well, juveniles, I mean,
Yeah,
in the
mushrooms are
teenage
straight up
years, I don't know if you
dangerous
really
for
tell the
like
difference.
I mean,
kids
like I
and
said, I
teens.
don't
That's
ID them.
not.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever
Like,
had anyone tell you that
that's
they've had a really
dangerous.
bad trip
That's
or anything?
not
off the stuff you
okay.
gave
That's
them?
so not
No.
okay.
Never.
Mm-mm.
But you've had yourself personally.
Well, I took way too many.
How much is way too many?
It was about 14 grams.
You took a whole 14 grams, just ate them?
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
it's called, I don't want to go into the whole specifics.
No, I'm curious. This is me just
It's
learning.
called lemon teching.
Oh,
Basically,
shit.
you grind up the mushrooms and put them in lemon juice, which is citric acid.
Oh,
citric
Jesus
acid
Christ.
reacts to the psilocybin in the
Yep,
mushrooms.
I know. I actually know what he's talking about.
It makes it basically doubles the dose, but it
Yeah,
shortens the
so it's a
trip.
Oh,
So where the
yeah.
trip might you take 7 grams,
It'll
the
be
trip
14.
might last 8 hours. If you lemon tech 7 grams,
Yep.
you're gonna trip way harder, but it'll only be for like 2-3 hours.
I don't think you should fuck around with
So
that.
what do you do? Do you, like,
Unless
shut
you
everything
obviously have
off
a
and
very
just
little bit.
meditate?
I
Well,
still
that
don't think
time
you should.
I did it. I was in a really bad place at the time, so I did that.
Yeah,
did
but
it in the
again,
dark
I
in
can't
my
support
bed.
that. I can
No,
understand
I
adults
can't
because
travel.
there's a.
It was scary. I like
Yeah, no,
hard
you
to
shouldn't
keep in
fuck with
contacts
that.
and stuff. It was
Jesus.
Yeah, you should not fuck with that.
But that's again why I always tell people
Start
that
small,
you need to weigh it
smart,
out. You need to
small.
know how much you take.
Exactly.
They can do that to you.
Smart,
but,
small,
like
maybe
I said before, it does
start small,
help.
maybe
I mean,
don't do that.
obviously, mushrooms
It's
are
the
starting
same
to
with
be
weed. I mean,
legalized
honestly,
throughout
it's the
the country.
same with every controlled substance. Stop. Start small. Be in a safe space. And with certain substances definitely have a sober buddy. So when you're dealing with like acid or shrooms, definitely have a sober buddy. Like that's just the safe thing to do. Because you don't fully know what you're going to see, experience, and do. You don't, even if you start small. And everyone does react slightly different to certain things. So, yeah. Just one of those things.
It does help in a therapeutic sense. You
No,
know,
I've heard that. I've definitely heard that. Where do you have your ounces?
I'd rather not answer that.
Okay, that's fine.
Real quick,
Was there anybody else working at Zoomies today, or is it just you?
I had one other worker.
So there's somebody there right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
There was someone-
You walk out with you and didn't see anybody else in there. I want to make sure it's secure.
No, yeah, she's supposed to like call someone.
Okay.
I was gonna say, she was in
you
there.
wanna
There was
say where
someone
the
in
hospital
there,
is?
like, trying to talk.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah,
She
yeah,
asked about a
yeah.
call,
I
and the
just
cop
wanna
was
make
like,
sure
no, he'll get a
it's
call
not
when he
laying
gets
around
there.
Where someone can get to it,
Boy.
or fried or a kid or anything like that.
Nope. You plans to ever do this again?
To sell and stuff like that?
Yeah.
After, if I get out of this, no, this is my.
But like you said, unfortunately, what really was I don't want to say bread and butter because that sounds like a terrible way to put it, but the most unfortunate part about this is that we were getting complaints that kids were getting hold of this and that kids were buying it.
That's just very
and when we say kids, but we mean people under 18 years old.
Well, yeah, minors.
And
I'm
you know,
sorry,
just
minors
roll
are
out of you,
kids.
like,
And when you're talking
it's
about
hard
controlled
to
substances,
see,
minors are
or
kids.
tell how old
You
somebody
do
is.
do
because
not give
sometimes
a
they're
minor a
very
controlled
old.
substance. It's
That's why I'm
stupid.
very curious about it, because most people, I mean, they're all soon to
And
be
I kind of hate that defense. They all
Yeah.
seem like adults because, like, a good example would probably be Endo. If you guys could have seen Endo IRL when he was, like, between 13 and 16, you probably would have guessed he was much older than he was. Some people look like adults when they very much are not adults. Like, that's just genetics, dog. That's a roll of the goddamn dice. So, like, ID. ID.
That's why I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Especially the mushrooms is, I have a very, even when friends of mine ask, because I do have people, people who are 18 and close, I tell them, I do not give mushrooms to children.
Yeah. How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
6'2"? How long have you been growing a beard?
I have a couple of I have a specific coworker that's a minor.
Yeah, 6+ years. How old are you?
Like he can't sell alcohol, and you would guess he's an actual adult.
When you were in,
like dead ass. Like he has full facial hair. He has the build. Like it's kind
no,
of.
I definitely understand.
It's kind of terrifying.
That.
You probably can walk into a gas station with a beer, you know what I mean?
God
the
bless,
funny part is that when I was underage, I never got ID, and as soon as I came of age, I got ID.
Usually how it happens.
Yeah, it was very.
Well, you know what I mean? Like
no, I definitely understand that. I will say, I have been very advocate for with anybody who ever asked me that I do not give
mushrooms. You're not actually like tear apart the scratching post. That's the important bit.
Because as somebody who, like I said, tripped too bad, I understand that it could severely mess up your mental state.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we're not saying you specifically went out and saw it.
No, I understand. Listen,
just
I
unfortunate.
I did this. I fully understand the ramifications of my choices. I get it. But, however, if I could say one thing, I always made sure that mushrooms.
See, I hate that he's saying I always made sure never went to kids, but I didn't ask for ID. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's like, fucking ask for ID if you want to be sure you're not selling to kids. Also, I feel like that's just should be the standard. I'm sorry. Most people, like, don't involve kids in that. Don't do that.
Of course. No, I understand what you're saying, man. Does like your trips, when you go on a trip, is it like always the same, or is it something different each time?
I would say so. I've only
inject
one
in
time
your
was the only time I
balls.
ever saw anything that wasn't there. All the other times, it's usually just things are just kind of moving and colors are weird.
Like on that 70s show, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like you look at your phone and everything's dancing around. It's usually pretty fun until you abuse it to the point where you take way too much.
Well, yeah, and then it gets
like
scary.
I said, I saw like crazy demon clowns and stuff that I time traveled with.
Right, like
I've had having an honest to God conversation.
Patrick was charged with felony counts of possession of a controlled substance ×2. Sell, manufacture, distribute Schedule 1, 3, or 4 drugs ×2. And unlawful use of a two-way communication device ×2. Lastly, his bond was set at $120,000.
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to show like a clip of him being, like him selling. I still thought they were going to show.
Head over to codebluecam.com.
Oh my fucking god! We get it. Decentralized. That's a funny word. Yeah, merch, pretty much. Why don't we watch a short video to kind of cap it off? They're all kind of short. Why is the child predator ones the shortest ones? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Ooh, this looks like it could be interesting. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Officer's actions lead to serious backlash. Let me see. Fucking hell. Like, that's just gonna piss me off. 28 tickets. Bro, why do you have the right to drive? Why do you have a license at that point? Stalker pretends to be trooper. Oh yeah, that's only 11 minutes. We can do that.
In Tavernier, Florida, an extraordinary tale emerges as a woman's ex-boyfriend employs cunning tactics in pursuit of his desires. Law enforcement's riveting investigation leads to a dramatic confrontation, exposing the astonishing extent to which some will defy the law. In early March 2022, a female reported her ex-boyfriend was violating a restraining order that forbade him from making any contact with her in Tavernier, Florida. The ex-boyfriend was identified as a 36-year-old named Claude. The female victim stated Claude was served with a final judgment for protection against domestic violence in January 2022.
Like, I'm glad she took these fucking steps, but oh my god.
Or
it's creepy as fuck.
Since the restraining order was served, an investigation revealed that he had been disregarding it by making numerous calls, sending texts, and mailing USB devices containing messages to the female.
What the
Additionally,
fuck?
he was using a phone application that
mailing USB devices that contained messages. I hate that. I fucking hate that. That is disgusting. Because it's like, was texting not enough? Was trying to call not enough? Was doing, like, what? Boy, bye. Fucking bye.
Number, effectively concealing his true identity when making contact. But first, let's take a second to hear from today's sponsor.
No, suck 'em. Ooh, what is it?
Positions. Belts with an ingenious hidden
Concealed
track
carry.
system. It's also
Yeah, boy.
stylish but quick
Again,
adjustments.
responsible concealed carry. I don't have
Hinges to your
anything I don't have a problem with.
Slim.
Problem
at
is, it
Rory
has to be responsible, and I feel like there should be more checks and balances in the system.
After some time, the female victim reached out to the Monroe County Sheriff's Office and submitted a collection of mails, voice recordings, and videos that demonstrated
Basically just
Claude's
evidence
continuous
showing
attempts to
that
contact her.
you're breaking
These
your
pieces of evidence
conditions.
depicted him trying to persuade the female to
Bro,
withdraw
she's
the
the
restraining
bottom of the
order
bottom of
against
the
him.
No!
Notably, in one of the calls, Claude
Fuck
went to
you.
the extent of
Ain't
using
going
a
nowhere
robot
without my
voice in
guns.
an effort to conceal
Again,
his
I
identity.
don't have anything
However,
against
that
concealed
didn't
carry as
quite
long
work.
as it's
In late
you're
March
responsible with it.
2022, the Sheriff's
You know?
Office dispatched
It's
received
kind of
a
like the
call
whole
on
I
its
don't care
non-emergency
if you
line
have
from
guns
an
in your
individual
house. I don't
claiming
think
to
that's
be an
necessarily a bad
off-duty
thing
New
if
York
you
State trooper
treat them
who reported
correctly.
a possibly
If
intoxicated
you have a
driver
gun safe,
driving
if, you know,
recklessly.
stuff is stored safely and taken care of.
From another state, I'm reporting a drunk driver driving northbound on overseas highway. Like, this person's very drunk.
What the hell?
Very drunk.
Okay.
Like,
Give me the description of the vehicle.
it's a white truck.
Do you know what type of truck? What make?
I'm trying to stay away, but this person's really drunk. It's a white Toyota.
And what are they doing? Just failure to maintain lane?
Yeah, they're swerving everywhere.
Okay. What's your last name?
Conan.
And your first name?
Zachary. Yeah, I'm still behind it, and they're swerving really bad. I'm not even kidding.
All right.
You got a cop over here?
There's somebody else
Believe it,
discussing
brother.
that information out.
I'm still
Okay.
so sad I
she's
can't drive
wicked.
trucks in
I'm
Fortnite
telling you
anymore.
right
God
now,
damn
this
it.
person is wicked drunk.
Like,
Oh
what were
my
you
God.
thinking, Fortnite?
While the alleged drunk driver was passing deputies on routine patrol, they noticed the reported vehicle being closely followed by a white vehicle, which then pulled over to the shoulder. Shortly afterward, Claude emerged from the driver's seat and dashed towards the deputy's patrol car. He made the claim that his ex-girlfriend was driving while intoxicated and promptly asked the deputies
How
not to
did
inform her about his call or conversation with them. Deputies
That's
soon
suspect
conducted a
as
traffic
fuck.
stop on Claude's
I'm sorry.
ex-girlfriend and had her undergo standardized field sobriety tests. The female victim voiced her suspicion that Claude was behind the traffic stop and harassing her. In the end, she showed no signs of impairment and was released.
That sucks for her, though, because, like,
We'll get you out of here in just a
because
second,
she's,
okay?
like,
We had
she
an
was in the
off-duty
middle
law
of
enforcement
driving
officer
and
call
then
you
she
in,
got
that's
pulled
why
over
we
for
had
something
stopped.
she didn't
Okay,
do.
an
That
off-duty
sucks.
law enforcement officer observed the
I know, they
violation
took away
and
my
was
truck
stopped to check
rights.
on you. Okay, so
That's
I
some
understand,
bullshit.
I guess, a little bit if you're on your phone, but you have to understand maybe we thought you were impaired.
totally get it.
And we really do appreciate
She's
your
being really calm so far about
It's fine. Do we
situation
have
too, which
anything
is
else, or
nice.
can I
Because
release her?
honestly,
Yeah, she's good.
they did. They got a call about a concerning
Thereafter, a
situation.
sergeant
They
with the
have to
sheriff's office
investigate it
spoke with
because,
Claude
you
by
know,
phone.
God forbid
Upon
someone
being
is
asked
actually
what
impaired.
agency he
But
worked
that's a
for,
pain
he
in the ass
stated
for
he had
her
another
and for the
call
cops.
and hung up. Given the gravity of the incident, the sheriff's office conducted a thorough investigation. Detectives managed to trace the phone number used to make the fake DUI report, only to find that it belonged to a phone application designed to block the user's display number, ensuring anonymous
Hacker
calls.
man.
Despite this
Hacker
obstacle,
man.
detectives persisted in their investigation.
I love that. No, bro, I love the fucking Walking Dead. Fucking. I love the fucking Daryl Dixon just hanging there right next to what's obviously a picture of like one of their children. I love that. That's beautiful. That is amazing.
In their investigation. In due course, the detectives successfully acquired records from the phone application company, revealing the 911 call made from
This
Claude's
photo
account with the company.
is like the worst photo,
they reached
man.
out to the New York State Police and confirmed that there was no trooper by the false name originally provided by Claude. Claude was then contacted again by the sheriff's office, where he
That's so
provided
sad.
several excuses for the audio recordings of him, such as the female victim stealing his therapy folder from his bedroom, which contained
What?
audio recordings of him. When
What
asked
in
if the
the
original
fuck kind of
file would be on
bullshit?
his computer, He said he had deleted it. They explained to him that the evidence does not support his claim.
It's an interesting, the fucking juxtaposition of seeing those together.
At the end of March 2022, a warrant was obtained for Claude's arrest.
Hell yeah, Claude's a creepy stalker. Fuck Claude. All my homies hate Claude.
Claude evaded answering questions by asserting that he was the victim, claiming that his ex-girlfriend had abused him for years, and stating that he was fearful and dealing with PTSD. When the investigators played the 911 recording, in which he falsely portrayed himself as an off-duty state trooper, Claude denied making the call. Although he admitted knowing the person responsible for the call, he refused to disclose that information. He was shortly released on a surety bond. Following further investigation in late June 2022,
photo is so fucking
another arrest warrant was issued for Claude, this time for the offense of impersonating a police officer.
Yeah!
On July 11th, 2022, Claude reached out to the
fuck
sheriff's
Claude.
office
Get
and
absolutely
arranged to
destroyed.
meet at a designated location in order to turn himself in on the warrant.
The return says warrant for impersonating an official, and then also a protection order. Who's the one that put out the warrant? MCSO? Us?
Detective O'Neill.
I don't know what it's for or why, but that doesn't sound good. What's the warrant for?
Impersonating an official.
Okay, for what? What'd you do?
My cousin and I called the cops on her for following me, stalking me with a current restraining order, and she was drunk.
I love how he's trying to reverse the situation, be like, actually, I'm the victim. Man, fuck off with your creepy ass fucking ew.
My cousin called, my whole entire family's cops, right? Literally everybody but me. My cousin was with me.
Is that regular practice? The fuck?
The cell went down. I was driving, pull out of the big chill every day.
Oh, we know how it went down, no.
Bet your ass she's gonna know where I am. In fact, she tells O'Neill where I am, finds me at my job.
I don't understand how motherfuckers think they can play the victim card this hard when there's literal fucking proof. Like a paper trail and judges that can attest the fact that this man has been stalking this person. Like, huh? Who the fuck is going to believe you when they actually look at the details of who was harassed and or who was involved and what the personal history between y'alls was? Because that's some dumb shit. Like, it's very fucking obvious. It is so fucking blatantly obvious that you were the one continuously harassing her and stalking her. Like, there's nothing and anything to show that she did any of that to him. Whatsoever. Everything shows that she wanted to get away from this motherfucker. I don't get it!
Been on my best behavior. I pull out, she cuts me off.
I already hate victim mentality in a lot of situations, but like...
And then back onto the highway, and she's in a...
Without crashing?
It's not just video proof, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, she had her own proof that she turned into the judge over time, but, like, you had the actual, like...
Why would you not call?
You had the actual court stuff of, like, her going through with the restraining order, giving the reasons why. The judge have to actually weigh in on that and find reason. Like, it has to be reasonable. You can't get a restraining order on someone that there's, like, no fucking reason. It has to be there for a reason. So the fact that you have multiple sources, you have an actual victim in this situation, and he still wants to claim, oh no, Uno reverse. She would not leave me the fuck alone, bro. I don't get it. He was mailing USB. I fucking can't. Bro. Some people are creepy as a bitch. I don't get it.
Right. It's not, what am I going to do? I mean, it's not my voice, so...
Do you have a protection order in place?
Yeah, that's why. I have her on camera like 15 times coming down my blog. Like, I'll be at the food store with kids, just pull right into my truck and go inside, and then I'll come out.
Not proof she's bitter because I was too nice of a guy. If anyone has the balls to fucking say, like, pull any of that nice guy shit with me, I would be so tempted to be violent. Because, man, fuck off. If you are as nice as you think you are, then why do girls treat you that way? Or why does your preferred sex treat you that way? Because there are reasons, dog. It's weird. I'm the nicest guy ever. I treat everyone with respect. But, like, just this specific gender I'm attracted to, all of my encounters with this gender always end up weird and wrong. And they treat me like ass. I fucking wonder why.
No, yeah, but what they do about that? Her entering your home? Were you guys still married at the time?
Is it just because they have Tiblies? Is that why they can't see it? Like, huh?
And the copy
no.
said she lied. And they didn't do anything about it. And now this guy's destroying my life. Like, literally ruining my life. I'm a single dad. I have my kids by myself at home.
And that is dumb as fuck. You're doing this shit when you have children and you're doing this shit. No pussy is worth this, dog. There is no pussy that is worth this. Like, focus on your own shit. You can't even be like, oh, I'm a lonely motherfucker and I don't have anything on. You have children. Devote some of your time to them. Like, I find that to be just ill.
She called me and asked for 80
fucking
grand.
ill.
Send a phone call to Australia and said that I had contacted her, and I still got arrested.
So they just confirmed your warrant. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take your hat off, make sure take everything out of your pockets. Okay.
Yeah, that's standard. They have to do that.
Why'd you turn yourself in on your birthday?
Because he was gonna come to my house and make a spectacle in front of my family. I think this is her last shot.
He seems so confident in this too. Like, he can bullshit his way out of this. I don't understand that.
So, it's like there's a lot of money
I
on the line.
fucking ew. Again, just ew. The whole thing comes off as ew.
Ultimately, Claude was charged with felony counts of aggravated stalking, impersonating a law enforcement officer.
I think unlawful use of a two-way comm device just means he used his phone for it. Just like in the last one, I think it was just him using his phone to, like, conduct some of his deals with, like, contacting people and being like, yeah, I'll be here if you'll be here, and money will exchange hands. I think that's all that means for... Because I stopped and I kind of thought when I saw that on the last one, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Because my brain goes to walkie-talkie because I see fucking two-way comm device and it just makes me think of... No, it's I think it's just using your phone to do things that are not okay.
Misuse of the 911 system and
Or
false
to aid
report
in
of a
doing
crime.
things that are not okay.
Lastly, his bond was set at $75,000.
Ew, what the fuck?
Head over to codebluecam.com.
That is such a cursed
and
fucking
check out our
sentence, brother. That is not okay. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna end it here. It's technically half an hour after I should have ended it, but like... I got distracted. Oh, I forgot I have the window thing up. We were looking at something a while ago. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there you go. I forgot I had that set up. I need to remember that for future times. That can be used for funny times. This has been really chill, though. I don't really have any plans for the rest of the night. I should probably stretch my legs and at least take a minor break from the computer. I might pop back on Fortnite. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm kind of in discomfort and mild pain, like I said. Just not a good day for me in general. It's just down to the meat suit, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But it is what it is, and I'll deal. And I don't have work tomorrow until after... I think I have to leave at 1:45 p.m. my time. But, yeah. I'm gonna try to be cozy and comfortable and, you know, all that. And hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. Worst case scenario, it'll be, shitty for a couple days. It is what it is. This has been nice, though. Today's been nice. I'm liking OBS. We did learn a couple things today. We learned that I can't hit certain keys, or it, for some reason, makes all of the things in my overlay viewable, which is just a pain in the ass. And it takes away sound in the one half of viewers' headphones / whatever device you're viewing. So that's something. We learned that today. But overall, like I mentioned in the first stream, or the second stream, the one earlier today, I noticed that, like, even the VOD looked kind of crisper and nicer for the first test stream with OBS compared to Streamlabs OBS, because I have been using Streamlabs OBS. So and I've also noticed that the games are also running slightly smoother when I run OBS versus Streamlabs OBS. So I only regret not doing it sooner, if I want to be honest. I mentioned in, like, when I was talking about it online, I mentioned I was kind of, like, intimidated by having to port over all of my stuff that I already had preset and, like, relearning how to do a thing. I think the way I kind of tried to explain my thoughts on it were the best that I could come up with, and that's, like, if you're used to using a certain drawing software on your computer or whatever, and you have to hop to another one for whatever reason, it can be kind of daunting because you don't know everything that you're looking at, and that's the whole thing for me, is, like, I was familiar with Streamlabs OBS, and then it literally shitted the bed on repeat, and, I mean, I'm happy with this. I'm hoping that I don't have any really big issues in the future with OBS, and I'm just going to keep using OBS. Because, honestly, fuck Streamlabs OBS. I don't think... Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have any other streams planned this week because I do have to work the next 3 days. I work retail. I work 40 hours a week. I now actually work on a schedule, so hopefully it'll continue indefinite. I've been told indefinitely we're basically going to have the schedule that we were given. So, my schedule now is Mondays and Fridays. I have Mondays and Fridays off, so I try to get at least a stream down on Monday and a stream down on Friday, if not more. And then anything else is kind of up in the air because I do work either 11 something to 8 something or 2 something to 11 something. So some days I might be up to a surprise morning stream, and other days I might be up for an evening stream, especially if Moon is staying up. Yeah. Next week I'm going to try to plan the walmart.com/Walmart slime unboxing and reviewing hand cam stream there, so you guys can actually see it. We can chat, and I can chill and talk about slime because I like slime. That'll be fun because I have a box and a half of slime that I ordered online just sitting here. And it has been for like a solid half a month, so hopefully that'll happen next week. If it doesn't, it'll happen the following week. It'll happen. Maybe we'll finish Layers of Fear next week as well and start Soma, maybe, possibly. I don't know, because I want to start Fortnite. I want to start the first Fallout game now that I think I have Fallout 3 finished. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'll post my schedule sometime Thursday like I try to do every week in the announcement section of the Discord and in Twitter. Huh? Use the box for imagination. No. Actually, I'm probably going to give the boxes to siblings because Moon and Endo like making stuff with cardboard. Moon is very crafty. Yes, I know. It's the quotas from SpongeBob. I'm aware. I'm not going to raid out today. I'm just going to bow out peacefully because I'm not going to be able to really stay in someone's stream because I'm going to be getting up immediately and just kind of chilling for a little bit. Let me do this. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I know why it's doing this! Holy shit, I forgot about this. Why are these... Wait, huh? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. This is what I was trying to explain. It made all the sources visible. It made all of them visible. There you go. There we go. There we go. We have it. I'm gonna lock them in place. There we go. No, it did that to all my scenes. No! That was a mistake, and it was because I forgot. I had my shit out of order because those were in front of things that they shouldn't have been in front of. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm gonna bow peacefully. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming any day for the next 3 days because I do have work for the next 3 days. We'll see what happens, how I'm feeling, what's going on. Worst case scenario, on Thursday I'll be posting my schedule, and I'll definitely be attempting to stream something Friday because I have Fridays and Mondays off. Yeah, this has been nice. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Until next stream, friends. Goodbye.